Good evening, America and Canada. This is Dank Boy News. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Oh, man, thank you for coming out. I'm sorry. I saw some of you guys sitting in the chat, and we had it set for 9:10, so we're here at 9:10, and we got the Watcher back there, Zeus De Niro. Golden Eyes is in chat, too. Ooh, thank you, Golden Eyes, for being here. Eric Johnson. Yeah. So gather in, sit down, and we'll tell you a little Patriot Defense. Wow. It's been a long time since I've talked to you, man. I've seen you in a couple of chats, but come on, El Rey, what's going on? How are you, brother? You know, welcome. Thank you for showing up here today.
We
Tank.
lost somebody.
Yeah, we'll get her back.
That happens.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, come on, El Rey. Patriot Defense. Zeus.
Ryan and KS.
Eric was at
Hey, guys.
Hey, come on, El Rey. Tell me what kind of green you're smoking. I'm hitting up some UK cheese, and I'm hitting up some Blue Dream, some grapefruit. Yeah, we got some BC fucking gold hash here. You know, let's it's nice to know what a brother's smoking.
Hey, Ryan.
Too Tall Rob was so stoned last night, he couldn't even tell me what he was smoking. I kept asking him, brother, I'm like, is there any way we can get some of that to Canada? And he couldn't even tell me the strain. So that's some good shit.
Oh my God.
Like, he was smoking some good weed.
He was even online for a while on
first
air.
time I only got
he
2
even
grams.
realized it.
Ah, shit, man. I'm sorry, man, to hear that. I can Golden Eyes.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, sorry.
It's all good.
I don't even know why I bother even doing this before you guys go live, because it never works for me.
Nah.
I always have to bail.
Wait,
No
like
one hears me.
You're good here. Let's just say.
Is this a safe space?
This is your safe space.
Okay.
If you smoke weed, it's real safe.
Oh, God.
What?
So am I going to be babysitting? That's not going to work.
That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
You're a DF. You know what a DF is?
No.
A designated supplier.
Okay.
You're gonna get a contact high by the end of it. I'll tell you.
Where's tatted? Because we need someone. We need someone who's experienced and
Yeah, where is tatted?
the flight controls.
Hi, Sarah. How are you tonight?
Hello, Sarah. Zeus. Oh, come on, El Rey. Patriot.
Defense.
Hey. Patriot Defense. Watcher. Ooh, there's Val. Is that Val?
Where?
No, that's Eric Johnson. Sorry.
Hey, Sarah.
Sorry.
What the hell?
I always
Got me all excited,
like,
for fuck's sake.
no,
Who's here?
I saw him earlier. He was like, everybody's always confusing me with you. And then I do it. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
You sure you haven't been smoking?
I know, right?
Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't like that answer, Tank.
No, I haven't been smoking. I might get a contact high, though, because...
Well, we're just going to have to smoke a little teeny bit more and blow it in your direction.
Oh, jeez.
Matter of fact,
I'm
going to light one up right now.
Coffee.
That's great to hear, Sarah.
You're telling me there's no way we can get you join? You can just puff one up right here live on
Nope.
Dank Boy News?
No.
Uh-oh.
No. Yeah. Look, he says peer
Uh-oh.
pressure.
Golden Eyes.
The
Due to the economy and
due to the coronavirus.
due to the coronavirus and the economy, we're gonna have to replace you with somebody that's gonna smoke weed on stage.
Hello.
We got to take that. It's our new budget system.
I am the coronavirus.
Yeah, we have a new
Oh.
budget for only somebody that will get high.
I'm gonna tell you right now, wouldn't that be
What
some
the
shit
fuck?
if we found out
Oh,
that
Albany's
there
here.
was a
Hi,
strain
Albany.
of,
How are you doing tonight?
wouldn't that be some shit if that there was a strain of weed that actually combated the coronavirus?
Oh, come on, don't, Hillary. Look at that tank. Stay strong, Golden Eyes. Don't let them drug you up, damn pervs.
I'm staying strong.
Yeah, stay strong, Golden Eyes.
Yeah, I have my coffee. I've fallen asleep enough on panels. I don't need to fall asleep tonight. And if I smoke weed, I'll definitely fall asleep. So, just saying.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll
Yeah.
fall asleep after that tingly feeling wears off, which usually takes like an hour or so.
Oh, well, then you just have to smoke a little more.
I just
Oh,
want
that's
to.
horrible. That's horrible. And it's not a good tingly feeling. It's like one of those, like, my foot fell asleep, but that when it starts waking up, that feeling, but all over your body, it's awful. Ugh, it's horrible.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't like it.
So, we got some news here today, people, and I have my radio voice on today because we're trying to disguise it.
Oh no.
The boss came over to me. He said, "Hey, OG, you might want to pick up your voice a little bit and put it for radio because we're gonna get the fuck out of here soon." We got problems, everybody. They are gonna start giving us tickets and making us stay in our houses.
Oh, you guys in Canada?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I've heard it from a sleeper, so it must be true.
Right.
But yeah, so you know what, everybody, and stop this fucking fighting, people, please. Like, show some respect for yourself and your neighbor.
Man. Show everybody love.
In a time of need, why would you fight? Why would you fight so they have to put some kind of martial law in? So, now there's riots in the streets and the people are fighting.
People panic in times like
Why would you do that? Love each other.
impulse.
Be kind to one another.
As you say that, look at Albany, which you wrote in.
Buy
The
guns,
chat.
buy bullets and guns.
Well,
My fellow Americans.
you know what the thing is? That's just in case you get these people, what you see, they're fighting in Walmart or whatever, wherever they all are. They're beating each other up in the stores. When they come onto your property and they're showing violence, you know what? Bang,
Shoot 'em.
bang.
Yeah.
You know, that's sorry. I'm protecting my family. That's the first thing. I'm protecting my family. You know?
Absolutely.
I put condoms on my ears so I don't get hearing aids. I'm good.
It just shows me when I see people fighting how fast they can say something on TV and how fast people jump. Like you have to think, what did we start out as? And even if it came down to the worst of the worst, okay, you know, but like even if we were respectful to each other, we could still get through it. It wouldn't be like these people are fucked, man. Anyways, that's my 2 cents tonight. I just got a note from the boss. He's showed me my termination papers. So this is it for the
You're fucking fired, Tom. Clean up your fucking locker at the club. You're fired.
He gave me a speech to say online, and I said my speech instead. So his speech was panic, run, get what you need, grab bullets, and shoot everybody.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. But my message is love and peace. So
Uh-huh.
And chicken grease.
Chicken grease. What the fuck?
Love peas chicken grease.
My grandmother used to save all of her bacon grease and use it as butter. Actually tastes pretty good on toast.
Ew.
Butter?
I had to.
Grease
I
butter?
caught that. She used it as butter.
Butter.
Yeah, man, it tastes good. Awesome on
Yeah.
toast and shit. Fuck, it's awesome.
Oh, gross. God. That's gross. I could see like using it to cook with, but it's only good unless you stick it in the refrigerator, and it's still only good for a few days.
That grease is actually good for a while. Back in the olden days, they used to stick that underneath the sink, and fuck, it'd be good for fucking ever.
Ugh.
Did you read what Ryan said? My immune system is going to slap Crisco between the coronavirus butt cheeks and have its way with it. And have my way with it.
I think Watcher is right. But
Love
they
peas
do
bacon
say
grease.
they do say yeah they do say chicken bacon yeah I think you're right. It's been a long time since the boss just handed me another note to say that it was a very long time ago that
By boss, he means his schizophrenic other part.
Yeah.
His actual name is Daddy.
Like I said earlier, mark my words, there's going to be a baby boom. We're going to call it the Corona baby boom.
Not in this house.
I ain't got nobody to fuck, so I think I'm good.
There's going to be a Corona baby boom. People are going to be stuck inside.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if there's two sick fucking guys out there?
Yeah,
They're like,
those
is a disease just to kill all guys and leave all the women? There's just two guys.
Oh, God. That would be
You imagine that?
Lurdy band.
No.
And they gotta find each other.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They have to open the key to get to the world of the women. They have to put an uncircumcised dick and a circumcised dick together and turn them out.
Docking.
Hey, D-Man. She says waiting for Walking Dead. Oh, Cindy here.
Well, what do you think? You think we should start throwing the link out there? Or?
Yeah, cool. You want me to throw it out?
Good night.
I'll post it.
Cool.
Let's see what happens. I threw my hooer in there, and let's see what I reel in.
Your whore or your lure?
My fishing hooer. Going fetching. Fetching with my fishing hooers. Ain't done been fishing before? Well, dang. I don't know if we should take you fishing or not. These hooers are all fucked up.
I love The Walking Dead, too. I love that show.
I think I got to like the third or fourth season, and I'm like, if this is what the real apocalypse is like, it's fucking boring.
Actually, it does. I love it. It gets so much better, especially season. Hey.
Oh.
That's a wonderful way to. What a wonderful entrance.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. They were yelling for me to go back in the living room, but I got 30 minutes to wait for Walking Dead. I love that show. I love it.
I put that shit on everything.
I'll say it got really good season 8 when we what's his name, Jeffrey Dean Morgan showed up. Oh,
Negan?
Yes.
You know what? I fell in love with him when he took that damn bat named Lucy and clobbered the hell out of that dude. And I'm just like, what the fuck is that? And, well, what is the deal? And why is it Lucy? And blah, 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 blah. And that, because I used to laugh at, my family. I'm like, why do you watch this? It's stupid. Walking Dead, zombies. But, yeah, I am totally hooked on that show.
Yeah. I've been watching
it since it first started.
Oh, God.
I loved it so much I started buying his T-shirts, and I bought, all kinds of damn Walking Dead shit. Like, I'm a super fan.
No, but that's when it really got good, though, with the Negan. I mean, the season 7, 6, and 7 was good. Like with what's his face that he played the bad guy. I can't remember his name right now, but he's an English actor or an Irish actor. Anyway, then they brought Jeffrey Dean Morgan as Negan, and it was like season 7, we were like, who the fuck is Negan? Because remember, they were all Negan.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't even watch before Negan.
Oh, you got to watch the season before that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See, I'll never get off TV. I'll never get off TV.
No, because it sets you up for Negan. It's like his whole crew, you know how they say, we're Negan.
Oh,
what's your name?
I'm
Negan.
Yeah,
they were like,
when he had his own little, when he had his own, when he had his own little community.
Yes.
Well.
Yeah. So and then we see who Negan really is, and he's the one running the show. It's
This
like,
is almost
damn.
a moment. This is almost a moment where we could all put our hands up and jump in the air together.
Val is here.
Oh, Val is here. Hey, Val.
What's up, Val?
Hey, Val.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta go back and watch season 7 though, or the other seasons for that matter, because it builds you up. You start knowing why some of these characters evolved into what they are, and it all starts from the beginning.
I'm so sorry.
So you gotta go back and watch it.
Right. I just picked it up at whatever season that was where he
hit him with the baseball bat.
And then he kind of lost. You remember when he got captured and blah 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 blah. You know, the rise and fall of Negan. That's where I started. I didn't watch before.
Okay, yeah, that's.
And I should have actually, because they made you wait 6 months to get into the next season, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, they build you up
like
for it.
6 months, and I'm like, I can't even remember. I have to refresh my memory.
That's why I always go back and watch the prior season just to get myself up to date, because you do forget certain things.
Do you watch Bravo at all?
No, I haven't seen that yet.
No, I mean the network, Bravo.
Oh, the network. Yeah, sometimes. Oh,
See, I'm addicted to Bravo too.
I meant channel. Hey, Anon.
Hey, Anon, what's going on, brother?
Hey.
Hi, Anon.
How are you, Anon?
He said, "Thank God, a drama-free channel."
I know, right? we're talking about
The Walking Dead.
the shows that we love and networks.
That's the way we roll around.
And guys are definitely not going to like Bravo. Guys, they hate it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Why?
Oh, welcome, Val.
Hey.
Hi, Val.
How you doing?
Hi, Val. How are you doing tonight?
Well, I'm doing better.
Oh, good.
Better is to imply that you weren't doing good. How come this is?
I can't hear her.
You didn't say anything yet.
But it's okay. It's okay. I'm good.
I got down earlier.
There we go.
Why were you down?
Because Tex's cousin killed himself, and it brought back my brother. He killed himself.
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Well, it's sad because he was a stepbrother I never really got to know, and I really did because I was a big tomboy and I was so excited. I was like, ooh, I got a brother. But my mother is such a bitch that she would argue with my stepdad's wife, Sharon, and it made it, and it's like put the kids in the middle of it all. But I did get one day, and that's what I cry about, is I got my one day. I'm going to try not to cry. I got my one day because I know my way around Chicago, and he didn't. So I took him up to Chicago and showed him around, and I got my one day, and I got to show him what the pigeons do with French fries, and he had a blast. And that's the only memory I have of him. All because of my mother.
But it was a good memory, right?
Oh yeah, the best.
Awesome. That's good. That's awesome.
And I no longer have my stepdad either. He got killed by his lawnmower the day before my birthday. So my birthday is really hard for me. I'm sorry. Because I love that man.
Please don't cry. Jesus Christ, I'm going to start crying now.
Oh, it happens. It happens.
My mother is so mean. She wouldn't have an open funeral for him. And when he died, she didn't even invite me to his funeral. Because she knew that nobody likes her. And she knew thousands of people were going to show up for his. Because everybody loved him. My stepdad was the best man in the world to me. And my sister I did go to his funeral because I found out about it. And boy, the look on her face, I'll never forget that. But yeah, I went to his funeral. And my sister, two-faced fat bitch that she is, she goes, "Oh, I was the diamond in his eye." And I'm thinking, no, he thought you were a fat, lazy bitch, and all you did was eat the whole time that she'd come visit and then bitch about her weight. So he told me what he actually thought of my sister. And that she's lying to everybody. Like, oh, I was the best and Val shit, My daughter doesn't have a mugshot like your daughter did. Her daughter got arrested for stealing people's identity.
Yeah.
My daughter has a high position at Schwab. So I don't see where she gets off that she's better than me. You ought to see her crap on Facebook. Oh, she acts like she's this holy roller. Oh, praise Jesus, and all this crap on Facebook. That lying bitch. And she goes around telling everybody that her daughter's a nurse now. And I know the truth. Her daughter never graduated high school, does not have a GED, but yet they're getting people to believe that she's a nurse. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm sick of people that, lie. I'm done with it. If you're going to lie to me, I don't have to, put up with the crap no more. It's just bullshit. I know you guys don't know me personally, but I think I'm a nice person.
I've known you for a while, and I haven't known you to be not a nice person.
I've always been nice. I never talk shit about nobody. Nobody. But I'll talk all the shit you want about my family. Because my family is crap. My mother's evil. I mean evil. She used to, when I lived with her as a kid, she tried to poison me. And I didn't find this out until I was watching something on cable about heavy metal poisoning. How you know you're being poisoned? You'll get these white lines in your fingernails. Okay? And I had those all growing up, and my hair fell out constantly. And I was sick all the time. And my mom would just say, "Oh, it's just a stomach flu." Well, why doesn't anybody else getting sick? Just me. And she's evil. She goes around telling everybody today that all I do is drink and smoke dope all day. How would she know? She don't know anything about me. But everybody in the family, my family, believes her. It's like whatever. Do I sound like I'm drunk or stoned off my ass? No. I'm too damn smart for that crap. No thanks to her, because I grew up around drugs. I watched my Uncle Merle shoot up heroin, and I thought he died because he just got slumped down in the chair and was drooling. I mean, that's the kind of family I grew up with. They're all nuts. And then people wonder why I'm so damn depressed. You know, I think I'm too nice because a lot of people take advantage of me. You know, I need your help, Val, and then I go and help them. But then when I need their help, they're too busy. I haven't had a friend in 34 years.
I'd like to think that we are friends.
Well, yeah, you know, a friend that comes and visits. You know, because I just can't trust them. I've had friends steal shit from me. You know, my first husband bought me this beautiful watch. And then one of my friends, I thought she was my friend, stole it. I'm like, wow, that's not right. You know. But I like everybody I talk to on here.
We like you too.
You know, there's one person I will never talk to again because I know the true him.
Ugh.
But you all can talk to him all you want to. I know the true him. Oh, thank you, Ryan.
There's a few people that said that we're here for you and we're your friends and sorry and that they love you.
It's just I've had a life, man. Really. It's just crazy. And ever since earlier, that's all I've been thinking about.
Well, that's what we're here for. And we're all here to commune and have fun.
I
talk to one another.
I don't think I'm going to be too funny tonight.
Oh,
I don't
worry
know.
about it.
We all have a
You haven't met. Yeah, I don't think you've been around this crew.
You never know.
You're going to bounce back. You're just having a down moment, and we all have them.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yes, we do.
You're just having a down moment, and you're going to bounce right back. It's just a down moment. That's all it is. You know, my family, I got burned pretty bad by my family after my mother died when I was 16. You know, and it's still, you do bounce back, but there is periods of time where you just get down and you're just like, man, you know, this family member, that family member, you know, and they still send me cards on my birthday and my, like Christmas. And I'm just like, you know what you did, you know, and I just can't, you know, and then sometimes I'm cool with it and then sometimes I'm not, you know, family will screw you over quicker. And I'm sorry, it's been my experience, quicker than a friend. You know, and some of these friends, they're not really friends. Maybe they're your work friends. Maybe they're a friend of a friend. They're not really your friend. They just want to hang out and do whatever, and then they're gone. You know, it's better, you know, in my experience, it's better.
Whoa.
In my experience,
You don't have
it's
to
just better to
just don't be sorry for me.
just learn to, you know, navigate alone. But then sometimes you just feel like, you know, it's lonely, right?
I've
right
down to it. It's just my life.
And you're good with it, though. Just get good with it.
You know,
my mom gives
my sister. Check this out. My mom gives my sister over $12,000. Doesn't bitch at anybody that my sister owes her that kind of money.
All right,
I don't owe her nothing. Well, I just made the mistake because my mom has a brown trailer, which I found out. Check this out. When I applied for disability, I found out that the brown trailer that I was paying rent to that bitch, I own it. Can you believe that one?
I can believe it. Family will fuck you over.
She put it in my name and then going to make me pay rent. But anyway, there's a propane tank for that brown trailer and one for her modular. I paid my $72. Her bill was $242, and that's what she goes around telling everybody that I owe her. How do I owe you? And she's so stupid, my mom, she had the propane people send me a bill and told me that they'd appreciate it if I pay my bill to my mom. I'm thinking, I did. It's right there on the bill, $72. 2 tanks. I paid my $72 because that's all my propane tank needed, right? That's my mother. I don't owe her anything.
Well, it sounds like you got mama issues because you were a daddy's girl. That's what it sounds like, and you were in competition with your sister, and she's winning.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Okay, well,
when my stepdad died, when my stepdad died, my mom made the mistake of letting my sister and her daughter move in, and my mom had to throw them out because all they do is fight, and they were breaking her crap in her house. And my mom has a lot of antiques, and they were breaking them. So my mom threw them out. So I don't think my mom's talking to them anymore.
So you got more than one sister? Do you have more than one sister?
No, my older sister Julie died 10 years ago.
All right. So which sister is the mom listening to?
My middle sister. I'm the youngest. I was the unwanted child, and let me tell you, my mother and father both treated me that way. But my father was dead, and I love, my stepdad. I never called him my father. I never called him dad. I always called him Wayne. Always Wayne, because that was his name. He wasn't my father, But my sister made it out that, he was her father. No, he's just your stepfather. He's not your father. Quit telling everybody he's your father. Oh, I'll tell you something good. My real father was a pedophile. And he used to do things to my sister. Never did them to me. He beat the crap out of me.
Excuse me.
And he did them things to my sister. And she's so sick that she would let that man around her own children. Not mine. Not mine. No. Mm-mm. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that's sick. To let somebody like that around your own children.
Honestly, I would just let go of all of them and just do you. At that point, fuck them all.
I have after my mom screwed me on a pickup truck. I gave her $1,000. She asked me if I wanted to buy her Yukon for $2,000. I said, well, right now, Mom, I only got $1,000. She goes, well, you could give me that, and then when you get, the other half, just give it to me. So I gave her $1,000 for this Yukon. And then one of their friends had a pickup truck. Oh, can we just give you this instead? Man, my son put over $4,000 in that truck. It brand new brakes from front to back. You name it that goes to the brakes. All of it was changed. Brand new.
It's my hands from here on out.
It's like, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. And you know what? Turn the page. Fuck them. That's it.
I did.
All right.
And then I'm the bad person.
Well, good. Be the bad person. You're the bigger person for fucking doing it.
When my father died,
doing it.
I got $3,800, I guess, for life insurance or something. And it wasn't 3 days later, my sister called and said, can I borrow that money that you got from
You know what you do?
Dad? And I'm like, I already spent it. She got mad. What the hell did you spend all that money on?
Right?
My house needed a porch. So I spent the money on a porch. So that's where my money went. Well, they're going to repo my car. Well, that's your problem. Learn how to
That's right. You know what? Don't even have communication with them. I know it's family. I got done kind of like this after my mother died. And I the first time that they showed their damn ugly faces, that was it. And I still get cards in the mail. And I still don't, I refuse to answer them. You just wash your hands. That's it.
I put return to sender.
There you go. And that's it, and it continues. You just don't communicate with those people. Family will they will screw you over quicker than, just friends. Just learn to be alone. Just learn to be alone. Without family, without friends sometimes, without a man. Just learn to do that. And I had to learn that very, very young. And I did it. And now, what do they want? They just want to be able to, oh my God, talk, whatever, and I get it. It hurts. And you still have anger. I still have a lot of anger over that. But I refuse. I just simply refuse to be anything apart with trash. You just have to get that mindset. Just get that mindset. Just fuck them. That's it.
What's funny is years ago,
especially when they're going after your kids and trying to put your kids up to that shit, and trying to use you and your kids, that's when you really just stop it. Just stop it. Nobody's going to have your back, other than your kids, hopefully, right? God.
What were you going to say there, Val?
I don't know. I forgot.
No, you pick and choose. Focus on your kids. My advice to you would be to, focus on your kids and lift them up and lift each other up and fuck those losers. They know you got money. They know you got something. Whatever. Just fuck them. Just you don't even exist anymore.
Well, I know I'm doing better than my sister.
Well, there you go.
I own my house. I might only have one little acre of property, but I own my home.
No, and you said the other night, that's actually valued property, right?
Yeah, according to the county, it's worth $90.
Well, there you go.
Some odd dollars, but
that's right.
You sit on your little for my house.
On your little property, just like a queen that you are, okay? And you lift up your kids and you lift up yourself and just fuck the drama.
I don't get into their drama. They come.
Oh, good.
Like I said the other night, I want 2 roses on my wrist, on the back of my wrist. On the left one, I want a red rose that says, I don't give a fuck on it. And the other one on my right wrist, I want it to be fuchsia, like a fuchsia color. And I want it to say, don't like me, fight me. So when they lay me in my casket, if any of my family members come, they can see what it says. Basically, fuck y'all. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. But I haven't gotten those yet, but that's what I want to get.
So what I would look at, right now, I'm not saying that you got one foot in the grave, but I would definitely make sure that your affairs and your property, everything is in order right now. That way that they can't come take it from your kids.
Oh, they can't take crap from my kids.
You better just get it legal.
How are they going to take anything? They're not my immediate family.
If this is your mindset, I'm going to have, this, whatever, I just have your affairs in order.
But you're right. My sister will probably try to take it away because
she will try to do it. She will try to do it. She's kind of sneaky, right? So you want to put everything in order. Because they're coming. If something happened to you, these people are coming, and you have to be able to, while you're in the now, you have to be able to protect what you have.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
All I got to do is make a will.
Well, do it tomorrow.
Because it goes to next of kin, yeah.
That costs money. They're not free.
It doesn't cost money to make a will.
Here's the thing. You can write it all down and you can get it notarized.
Oh.
That's a will.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And here's the thing. Don't leave it to a child that is manipulated easily. How many kids do you have?
5.
Okay, which one is the strongest that will stand up?
I have 2.
Which one don't take shit?
The ones that still live with me.
I would leave it to the child that will stand against, because they've seen what you've been through. They've seen it. I would leave it. Right. Leave it to the strongest one that would stand against those invaders that are coming for you.
Yeah, my sister's trying to get me to talk to her.
Does your sister have any magical, mind? I'm your aunt, and are they going to fall into that trap after you pass? Which kid would not do that?
My 2 oldest sons.
Okay, well then put it in their hands. And you don't need a lot of money to do this. All you have to do is get it notarized, write it down, and I mean everything, all your collectibles, anything, property, all that. It all goes to this person, and then
my
you can
sister, about the only
instruct.
thing she'd want to take is my great grandmother's rolling pin. Because
Okay,
it came all the way from Hungary when they came over on the boat.
Okay, well, something is simple, you know. It could be
my mother was looking for that when my grandmother died, and then
All
she
right,
got pissed off because I got it. She goes, where was it? I looked in all the cabinets. I didn't find it anywhere." I said, "Obviously, you didn't look in the cabinet by the back door because that's where it is."
You could put something as simple as a rolling pin in that will, and your son or daughter, whoever that you trust the most, you know, will have instruction. But you need to do that. Otherwise, if you don't, they're coming and they're gonna, you know, take whatever they can. I mean, it's you know, they can do it. You know, all they have to do is be like, oh, you know, there's nothing legal. I can go in there and yeah, I've seen it happen. It happened to my mom. That's why I turned on some of my family members. You know, and I grew up with them. I'm just like, oh my God, who the fuck are these people? And one time, that was it for me. That was it. And I was young. One time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so get it in order. I mean, you've given them, it sounds to me like you've given them chance after chance after chance.
Chance after chance.
Yes, you got to stop doing that, especially now.
Nope, I ain't talked to anybody in 7 years. So.
Well, just get it all legal. Just get it all legal. You know, these fuckers, they know. All they try to do is kiss my ass and send me cards and letters and pictures, and I don't even respond. You show me who you were the first time, fucker, and I listened.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm not forgiven like that. I mean, kind of, but I just not with those people. Not after what they did.
No, I learned my lesson. I don't borrow any of them money. I never get it back.
I know, but they still string you along, and I would just strongly suggest that you get this shit in order, and it doesn't take a lot of money to get a will. It don't. All you have to do is get it notarized, and how much is it?
Depending on where you go, a notary can cost anywhere from $10 to $20.
Right. I was thinking $20. That's it.
Yeah, depending on where you go, but yeah. And you want to word it. Like, don't use blanket statements like all my worldly possessions, because that's not a legal term. So you want to itemize everything.
Yes, even the rolling pin. She's right.
Yeah, you want to itemize everything, and if let's say you decide to give it all to your son,
they don't make a notepad big enough for me to write down all my crap.
You just put your house. You itemize things like your rolling pin, like she said. Anything that, I mean, obviously you don't really care about small things like your clothing, you know, shoes, things like that. But you want to itemize things like your antiques, your car, your home, any other property, your property which your home stands on, because that's actually a lot of people in some states it can count as two different things, especially if it's a mobile home. So you have to make sure you list every single thing, so there's no legal question that you actually left it to that family member, your sons, and nobody can come back and try to go take them to court for anything.
Yeah.
She's right. And if you need help, you know, there's a lot of people here that are willing to help you. Just write it down.
Absolutely.
And help you word it. And help you word it correctly. And then all you have to do is take that, you know, you're going to scribble it out, and then you're going to make the, you know, the actual document, right? And then $20.
Yeah, because I made them all my kids in Afghan. My daughter already has hers, but my boys that don't have theirs yet. Because I'm waiting for them to get married and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then you can actually put in there, in the case that you get married or whatever, it's going to be a long document, but then the sooner, in my opinion, that you work on it, right?
Yeah.
You get it done, and you can start tonight. And then if you need help, there's what do I see? 6 people right here that, be more than willing to help. That way you can be, relieved. That way you're not victimized all the fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you would feel better having done this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you need
tonight.
to make sure that you get it done as soon as possible.
I'll be up for days.
God
no, you
forbid
won't.
if
No, you won't.
does happen to you.
I don't think you're going to be up for days. It might take a couple of days to get it all worded right, and then you have to make, the actual document, and then, spend a little money, which is not a lot, to actually get it notarized. I think that you would be able to rest better.
Yeah, once it's done. Because if you don't, let's say that, God forbid, if something were to happen to you and you don't have a will in place,
it all goes up to probate.
Yeah, and then yeah, that's pretty much what'll happen. The property's not claimed if it's not claimed by any creditors that you have, then the state will sell it off.
No, I own it. I got the deed.
But you don't own it if you're gone.
Well, no.
Yeah.
But I was thinking of adding my one son to it, so nobody can take it away.
Well, there you go. That's a good option too. That's actually a better option, because then he outright owns it, and there's nothing that anybody can say about that.
You make him power of attorney.
Yeah.
Power of attorney.
You want to make sure you do that anyway, because medical reasons, in case you're unconscious, you're in the hospital, you don't really have anything to say at that point. It's called a living will.
Yep.
Yeah, and you want to give your son any power of attorney over your assets while you're in the hospital too, just in case.
You're not just protecting it from vultures. You're protecting it from, what did we say?
The government.
The state or the government?
I was just going to say the government.
Right. You got to put shit in place. You really do.
Yeah.
I just went through that last year with my mother-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
That was a mess, and it's still kind of a mess. But, we're leading. We're winning.
Yeah. No one likes to think about it. It's like one of those things that you don't want to think about, but you
got to do it.
Yeah.
You got to.
Yeah.
I never thought about it that way, but yeah, you're right. Because I'm going to be 56 in May.
Well, you got a long life, so
Yeah.
I think if you actually did this, you would feel a lot better.
I think anybody who's a parent, no matter how old you are, if you're a parent, you should always make sure that you have a will in place.
Yep.
Always. So as soon as you have kids, make sure that they're taken care of, period. Yeah.
In her family, to me, it just seems like her family has just beat her ass down, and there's a way to defend against that shit,
Yeah, don't talk to him anymore.
Well, it's not just that, but, you kind of have to go legally now, right?
I'll just put in there, nobody from my family except my kids can have shit of mine.
Well, you have to make it more specific.
Right.
They can all take fuck it all.
All they did was they just beat you down, girl. That's all they did. You're a fighter, though, right? You are.
I'm still here with all my problems. I'm still here.
I think you'd feel better if you put that in place. I mean, you're going to be kind of a new person, right? You feel like liberated. Fuck them. For real.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my sister to come to my door. I'm not even going to answer it. I'm just going to call the cops and have her arrested. She's trespassing. Because I have no trespassing signs up. And that's all I need. You know, I'll just have her arrested.
There's things that you can do now that if she knew that you were serious, she would back off. She just sounds like the kind of sister that just kicks you around.
No, she don't kick me around.
Well,
I'll kick her ass.
Well,
I've already done it. I don't know how many times. You know.
You said your son lives with you?
I have 2 sons that live with me. My 2 oldest sons.
Ask them to go online and you can get an actual will. It's a last will and testament. It's like a blanket will. It has everything worded for you. You just got to basically fill in the blanks.
Oh, that reminds me. My stepfather went to a lawyer and had a will drawn up. Then my mother went online, like you said, and made him a whole new will. So nobody got anything but her. When he left his 2 daughters money.
He had to have signed it, though. He had to have signed it.
I was just going to say, did he sign it?
No, I bet my mom did. I bet he didn't
No.
She don't know my mom.
A will has to be signed by a notary.
Yes, and both signatures have to be on the document.
So she's just sitting on shit that he left.
When you're married,
oh, she just lied to you. She just lied to you. So,
when you're married, both the husband and the wife have to sign that will, because
doesn't
it's not
the lawyer
just his
have to let you
possessions, they're
know
hers too.
That you're in the will?
Well, they will after death. Yeah, they're not required to prior to. But after death,
he's gone, and I didn't get notified by nobody.
Yeah, and an attorney, if they have an attorney though. So I mean, in most cases, if somebody wants to fight, isn't that how it works though? When someone passes and they have a will, you go to an attorney. An attorney actually divides the assets.
The last standing will. The last standing will. But you know, it sounds like her mom, you know, she just kind of manipulated them and kind of changed shit up. I mean, I don't know, but
I don't know.
Something don't sound right.
It doesn't sound right at all. If you never went to an attorney and she just said, "I have a will here and this is what it says," I think that's bullshit. If you didn't talk to an attorney didn't tell you himself that this is where the assets went and this is, you know, what happened, because everything has to go through the state too, especially property.
Before he died,
100%.
He asked me to make sure that his daughters get what he left them. Well, they ain't got crap yet. So I know he left them something. You see where I'm going?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's property, like let's say there's a home.
No, it's just property. Money. It's just money.
Okay, that too. If it's money or property, they have to go through the state because that's for tax purposes. They have to know what belongs to who. And
my mom, I think, just said it. You know, he left everything to her. And her and my sister. I'm sure my sister got something out of it.
I don't know about your
from
state.
Everybody when they die. I don't get crap.
I'm not sure about your state, but I'm pretty sure in California that if you are willed money, like a certain amount, like over $10,000, I believe it is, you have to pay taxes on that because it's
debt tax.
Yeah,
She's
it's like
talking about the debt tax.
Yeah, so if let's see, if you were left money, you have to get. I mean, I just don't understand that. It doesn't make sense. There's something fishy about that. I agree with D.
I know. I'm very
Hi, Val.
Hi, Cindy.
Okay, so
My
what you're
parents
saying is
just
that
died.
there was a legal. She's saying that there is a legal document, and
Okay, my
that was
parents
put
just
in place
died.
that was obviously changed when he died because nobody got nothing, right?
Right. Nobody got
Can you hear me,
anything.
Val?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay, my parents just died 4 years ago.
I don't hear what. Who's talking?
Cindy.
Oh no, I don't hear her.
No, don't hear her.
I hear her.
I'll move you, Golden Eyes, see if that helps.
Can you hear me, Golden?
Yes, I can hear you.
My parents just died 4 years ago. They died within 7 months of each other. They didn't have a lot, but they had a will. Somebody's screwing you. Somebody's screwing you big time.
Yeah, my mother.
Because they have to, the kids have to know what's in the will. The lawyer has to show you the will.
No, I ain't seen nothing. Nothing.
They have to.
No,
Somebody's doing
because
something.
Mom and Dad has control over the will. They don't have to let the kids know anything.
The lawyer has to, because you have to.
Mom and Dad make the rules.
And they made my sister the power of attorney.
And there you go.
What I think,
I told you, I'm always left out. I'm the one who does all the work, like I was saying earlier, on my mom's modular. I built her closed-in back porch on her modular.
I
she goes around telling everybody that she did it.
But didn't you say that he said they left you stuff?
Cut 'em off, Val, just cut them off and keep what you got. Will it to people that you want to have it, and that's it. And don't talk to them no more. You got screwed. You got screwed many times, right?
Yeah. I even
All right,
put a
so
roof.
make a stand.
We even put a roof on the brown trailer.
I know. I mean, they screw you on everything. I need gas money. I need a new car. I need a new roof. You know, just stop it all and then get your shit in order right now.
Okay, my next thing for you, honey, is you have a paid off house. You need to, this is just my opinion, not telling you what to do, please don't think that. I would put your son, that house in your son's name 100%. Because a paid off house can be taken. Let's say, God forbid, you would have, say, a stroke or something tomorrow, a heart attack or something tomorrow, and you would need to.
I already had those. I'm still here.
But let's say you'd have to go into a long-term health facility. They will take that house.
Who will?
We ran into that with Mother. She was going to require so much 24-hour care that we didn't think we was going to do it. But at the last, while she was in there, she went into some kind of a fit. I hate to say Mom had a fit, but she did. But she realized that by staying there, she was going to lose her home to those people. So we decided to bring her out of there and to go ahead and hire people in. It was going to be something, but we couldn't calm her down with the thought of those people taking her home. She'd been at that home for 35 years, and she just was beside herself. Because nursing homes will take homes.
They will. You know, I just went through that myself, but she makes a good point, Cindy does. And I'm not sure how much it costs to put assets and homes in other people's names. But that would be a good thing. That would be a good thing to do, is to put your home and cars or whatever you have in property now into your oldest son or whichever son that you choose, Put it in their name now, and I'm not sure how to do that because I haven't went
have to
through
go
it.
down to the annex office, and then they give me a. They tell me where to go, and then I got to get this paper and fill it out.
Okay, so maybe that's a good deterrent, right? Is you put your property and your house and your vehicles in somebody else's name, but in the will you could specify who gets what and what is, how it's divided and all that. It gets really complicated, but it's doable. I would actually get all that out of your name. She's right.
It can become hairy. It can become super hairy.
Yeah.
No, it makes me laugh because I went through a divorce, and my first husband actually tried to get everything out of both of our names and put it in somebody else's name.
Hairy, super hairy.
No, it does, but anyway, it's a good defense. He was a motherfucker. But anyway, that's a good idea, actually.
Hey, Albie.
Hey, how's it going?
What's a good idea? I didn't.
Getting it into your oldest son or your whatever child, you put everything in his name.
Well, can't I just add him to it?
No, because the nursing home can still take it, or any facility. If your name is on it, they will still take it. They don't care if his name is on it.
She's not going into a nursing home.
I'm saying if a medical practice, if a medical thing would still transpire.
She's more worried about her family coming.
Yeah, but you still want your children to be taken care of, I would anyway.
Yeah, but I don't want them to turn around and say, "This is mine, get out."
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. When you look at it, there's two ways. There's two ways that she can go about doing this. She could put everything in somebody else's name, but not like the insides. Not like she mentioned the grandma's rolling pin, whatever. That would go into a different category, but she could put her property, her home, and like any vehicles into like her son's name.
Right. I don't drive, so I don't have any vehicles.
Right. I'm just saying, like your property and your home, you could put it into his name, and then all your assets, any money that you have, any collectibles, then you could do that like a will type thing, right? And then you go get it notarized. That way, and we're all gonna die, right?
Oh yeah, eventually.
But once you get it notarized, honey, take it to a lawyer. Don't leave it at your house. Take it to a lawyer. That way your family cannot get a hold of it. Because if they get a hold of it, they can change it. If it's at the lawyers, it's not changeable.
No, they can't just change it.
I could put it in a safety deposit box.
That's good too.
That's good.
Because there's only one. Yeah.
Nobody can just go in there and change it after she fucking, has it done. They just can't.
My mom did it.
Well, I think that you know what? Here's the thing. What I think happened in your situation, and you didn't know it, is there was something put in place, and your stepfather told you this is how it's going to go down. And then, by the time of his death, it changed. Now, a lot happened, obviously, right? I think your mom, she just kind of got in there and said, you know what, baby, blah, 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 and changed it. Who knows what happened there, but it happened. But, that's not your situation. That's not your situation. You have control over, you have control.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's going to happen to all my mom's stuff and all her money.
Well, it just sounds to me, you ain't getting it.
Nope.
Well, that's up to her. Just like all your stuff is up to you.
But I'm gonna fight for it if I find out she died, because my mom's worth way over $1 million.
Well, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's how come you're still in contact with these people.
I'm not.
To me, I would
haven't
not
spoke to
contact any of them.
years.
I don't care how much money they have. You know, my family, you know, they weren't completely well off, but they were pretty damn good. That first smell of betrayal and all that bullshit, I just like, I'm better off on my own. I just ignored it, I just ignored it. It doesn't matter.
Who takes care of your mom?
Nobody. Nobody likes her.
No.
I told my mom
who
years
cares
ago,
then? You know, you're doing fine.
Her modular.
You don't need her money. You don't need shit.
Me, my sister, my stepdad, my mom were there. And she was bitching about her checkbook. And she was just going on and on because my mom never stops bitching. Okay. And I finally just stopped her and I said, "You see her?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "You see him?" "Yeah." And I'm like, "And I know you see me because I'm in your face. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to grow old and alone." And guess what? That's exactly what happened.
You know what we used to say about my mom?
Alone.
We used to say about my mom is, well, she's a bitch, but she's our bitch.
You know, a lot of women older are bitches, and they're bitches for a fucking reason.
This way my entire
bitches
life.
for a damn reason because they've seen this over and over and over again in their life. That's why they're bitches.
No,
you know what? Own your bitchness and fucking take control.
That's right.
Period. Thank God I got a DVR. I'm missing my show. But this is a good topic. This is actually a good topic.
Val, all you can do is what you feel in your heart is best, and then know that at night when you lay your head down, you did your best.
You know what? And if she puts all this in place, she's gonna feel better. She will. She's gonna feel. She's gonna feel like she's in control. And fuck all you other damn vultures. I call them vultures.
When my
husband's
grandfather died, he had money. You would not. Well, you probably would. He had money. You would not believe how ugly.
I make my own money. I don't need anybody else's money.
All them people got ugly. I mean, they was. The ugly comes out when they die and they have money.
I could have a rich, you know, just fuck all that. Just do you. Just do you.
Yeah, but my mother didn't earn a penny.
Some lady was literally ready to almost fist fight over a blanket, and I'm not lying.
Okay, well that's them, right? That's not you. Mm-hmm. Or maybe it is. Who cares?
We literally walked away. I mean, I had cared for the man for 2 years, and I walked away. I thought, I'm not fighting with you people. Take everything. People come out. When people die, they get other people get ugly.
All right. You know, I was 16 when my mother died. I had no fucking choice than to let this thing happen. I didn't have a voice. But you know what? 30 years later, it's not going to happen to my kids. Mm-hmm. It's not going to fucking happen. And not one fucking word. There is no forgiveness. And maybe, you know, and I get that a lot, you know, some other cousins and whatever. You know, I got a lot of family. They're like, you need to forgive. You need to forgive. And I'm like, fuck no. Hell no.
No.
One time.
I let them back too many times already, and they just keep
I know you did.
And I'm not doing it no more.
You're gonna feel better once you fucking clearly make a statement. You're gonna feel better about you. But you don't need their acceptance. Go it alone. If you have one friend, one family member that has actually stuck by your side, consider yourself lucky, because people fucking suck.
That's all you need is one good friend.
That's it.
I thought I had
truth
one
right there. You don't need
my face when I asked her to be my maid of honor.
I know
that was
you
34 years ago. I'm done with friends.
Yeah, I know.
That hang around with me, you know. You guys are different kind of friends.
Yeah.
But ones that, are actually in my life. No, I have none. And been that way for 34 years.
Good for you. You don't need, family that's going to, fucking stab you in the back over and over. You don't need a friend that you met at work that comes and goes or whatever. You don't need, all you need is realness. And if you can't find that backing, find it in yourself. That's what I had to do. I had to do that at 16.
Oh, shit.
I talk to myself. I'm my only best friend.
Well, okay. Well, maybe I do talk to myself.
I was gonna say I do.
But that's what I do. Listen, if I smell anything on anybody, I just like, oh man, it's almost like it is. It is what it is. But I learned, only because of my upbringing, because my mom was just that strong. I learned, I was, just not by my mom, but like I was basically raised by guys. So I had that man, mentality. But no, I can X somebody out real fucking quick and sleep good. I really, but I'm a little vengeful. Okay. But no, I get what she's saying. I get that she's angry because I'm angry about it still today. It's just like you just want to rip them apart, and there's not enough karma. How could you? How fucking could you?
Sometimes you got to just let shit go, though, not for their sake, but for yours.
No, but the thing is,
I mean?
you can do that, and I've done it. But what makes me feel better is to know that my shit, my kids, my family are completely protected from assholes like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That I feel like if Val, actually did it and got all this in order, she would sleep better.
It would make her feel better for
That's
sure,
correct.
Yeah,
that's correct. As long as you do what you feels right, only you can look at you in the mirror.
She just don't know how to go about doing it. But if she was serious about it, and I think at this point she is, there's people here that are willing to help her word it, okay, right down the line.
Absolutely.
Right. And then when she finally gets this all finalized, and she's just like, oh, what a weight lifted off her shoulders. And she would actually feel better. She, it would make her, like want to like do stuff and just be like relieved.
Yeah, I think once you get your affairs in order,
yes.
Once you get your affairs in order and you can just let go of all the pain and the hurt afterwards, and because really, honestly, the anger, it wastes so much energy. I would rather spend my time with the people that I love, like your sons. Spend this time. We're not. Tomorrow's never guaranteed, and anything could happen. So I would try to spend that time with trying to be positive, enjoy the wonderful things about your life instead of dwelling on the bad things.
Exactly.
That happened,
and if she did something legally, to actually, feel like that she actually did turn the page other than fucking bitch against it. If she did something, legally to actually make this is how it's going to be. I'm in control. she would feel so much better, and then she can, enjoy just the simple things in life. Fuck it. I feel I'm in a great mood today. I'm going to go plant some flowers. I just feel like I just want to, just take a walk and just breathe the air, and she's going to feel relieved, and she's going to be a different person. That way she's just not dwelling in the damn negativity.
Val D-Man said she lost her mom at 16. I lost mine at 47. I didn't get complete control of mine till my mother was in the ground. And my sister and I talked. My sister and I sat and compared stories that my mother told us about each other because we didn't have complete control. This will give you complete control now. And we didn't have complete control because our mother kept complete control. So D-Man's correct. This will give you control now.
I think my sister just wants back in my life so she can see what I got in my house. That's what I think.
Well, I wasn't in control. I was, the youngest, and I wasn't kicked around like you as the youngest. Although my brother, my asshole, I call him my asshole brother, but he taught me some damn really good things. But he was an asshole. And my sister, I don't want to get into that, but I was kind of mean to her. But I fought for my social collateral in my family, and my mom actually liked it. So I consider myself a little favorite, but I didn't fuck over my damn family after she died. Her sisters and brothers did. My mom's, my aunts and uncles. So where was I going to go? Right?
Right.
And I figured it out real fucking quick. And I never wavered. I never give them chance after chance. I just had that mindset. And you need that more now than ever to have that mindset. They fucked with you all this time. That's all they did.
Yeah, I know. I was the family slave my whole life.
Well, you know what?
Grandma needs
The
her
first
house
time they did that, you should have said
Gotta
no.
go over there and clean Grandma's house.
You really should.
Aunt Mitch needs a babysitter. Val got to go over there.
I gotcha. I know what they did. Jesus Christ. You don't have to do that no more, and you can just erase all that. You would feel empowered if you got control of your shit right now, and your kids and whatever. You just got to change your mindset. You are powerful.
What were you saying, Tals?
I said just take care of yourself. Worry about yourself and your immediate family.
That's it. And take power in that.
Yeah.
You are a powerful lady.
Yeah.
You don't believe it, but you are. Just get fucking mad. Just get pissed off.
I've been pissed off.
Just get pissed off to say, you know what, enough. You fuckers. Fuck all y'all. I'm taking control now. I'm the boss. Me.
I think you've been angry, but you haven't been motivated. I think once you use that anger and motivate and allow it to motivate you to make change, like getting your affairs in order and doing something that's going to make you happy, then that'll make you feel better. That's just my opinion.
No, she's got a fiery gut. She does.
Yeah.
You're correct. I agree, Golden.
Huh?
And Val, I said I agree with you, Golden.
Oh, okay.
Val, we will give you our information to where you can get a hold of us throughout the day. You don't have to wait to find a panel.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll put my email address.
She definitely needs some support for real. She's a strong woman, but they have beaten her ass down.
Sometimes women need to call each other and scream in the telephone or call each other and cry.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I've had friends, and I've done it too. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do right now. I'm just like, And I've actually fallen asleep a few times over the phone with my one good friend that fucking, got my life and what she knew everything. And you just need that. You just need it. But anyway, you see, you got people here that can support you and people that actually have been through some of it, right? And some people that actually know, how to go about getting your estate in order. You have an estate.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
My little
You have
corner of the
support.
world.
You have support.
We won't leave you.
Maybe somebody this year will drive by and ask me if I'd sell my property. I'm gonna say for 91, whatever. That's what the county says
My
it's worth.
sister
That's
goes
what
through
I
the
want.
exact same thing. They always want her to sell, sell, sell.
Yeah. They want my property.
Yeah, they do. You
But
got
they
a quarter
don't.
lot.
Yep. An acre.
And, I kind of know a little bit about that, and
and they're starting to build around us,
That's
here
what
and
they
there. And it's like, no, man, you're going to pay what it's worth. That's what the county says it's worth. That's what I'm paying taxes on. So take it or leave it. I'm not taking a penny less. That's the way I look at it.
If they want it that bad, they'll actually pay more than market value if they really want it.
But see, I know it's not worth that much.
But if they really want it,
They really want it.
Oh no, you have no idea. Yeah,
How bad do you want it?
I could show you pictures of my sister's property, and she's got a nice little chunk right there in the corner, just like you. And she's been approached almost on the yearly. They're willing to pay her top dollar. I mean, beyond. But she won't sell. She won't do it. Well, what's her choice? To come here to Texas? And here's the thing. She could sell her property. Probably just over 100. I'm thinking about 120. But in 120, is gonna, her only other option is to move to, Texas, where it's different. You can get, property in Alabama a lot cheaper than you can in Texas. She can get a nice place, but I just, she's healthy, and I'm just like, fuck it, just keep it. But she's just like, hey, she's one that calls me all the time, and she stresses really bad. But I could always, talk her down and whatever. But she's a very strong woman, and she's smart. She put all her stuff. All her stuff is already put into place. She's not getting attacked. I mean, really by family, but they kind of went at her after mom died, and when she got a settlement, and the same people that went after us. It's such a long story. I really don't even get into it, but anyway, she kind of did like you, and she loaned them money. She never got it back, and then blah 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 blah. And they're preachers, they. This is, and that really bothers me. I'm just like, well, fuck the church. These people, all my family is religious, and they went at her, and they got money, and they never paid it back, and. Anyway, I got off on my bullshit, but anyway, it's bad.
I believe
I just want her to stay there. She's not crippled. She does well. She does really good, and I'm just not going to let these people that are family to do to her like they did when we were kids. But they try, and they do it in the name of God, And of course, all the family reunions that we have in New York that we're all supposed to attend to. We had them all, growing up, whatever. And then some family members, they tend to forgive the ones that did the kids wrong. And so, even though they're nice, I still hold them accountable because they didn't stand up against it. If that makes sense. Well, that's definitely me. It took one time, and I'm the fucking bitch.
Oh, I've always been the fucking bitch.
Well, no, here's the thing.
Because
I mean it. I talk to
on my mind. That's why they call me
No. When I say X out, I X them all out, except for a few cousins that could see it. And and then they're just like, "Oh, you should forgive." Okay. I know. That was just
family
wrong.
don't talk to me because my mom's got them all against me.
Well, good.
And they believe all the bullshit that my sister says.
Oh, well, be the queen then.
My Aunt Carol goes, well, they got a picture of Jessica in a nurse's uniform. And I'm like, you can go to a uniform shop and buy the uniform.
Okay, all right. They're most, they're not. We actually did pretty good, which is why I think that they really want to get in on us. Well, what's this Texas family over here? God dang. Oh my God, they this, that, and the other. Oh, yeah, well, she, oh my God, we got to get to know them. They seem like, whatever. No, you don't get to do that. You fucking trash. No, you don't get to do that. So this is just how I am. I think I'm like this because my mom would stand against that more than anybody, and I think I took on my mother as to anybody. I'm a stubborn little bitch, and you need to get that damn stubbornness. Be stubborn. Be a queen. Fuck them.
Is she a nurse? Why is she in a nurse's uniform?
She's in a nurse's uniform in a picture. Look, I'm a nurse now, but I know the truth. She doesn't even have her GED. She quit high school when she was 16. And she is not smart enough to pass that GED test.
And why does that bother you?
Because they lie and everybody believes them.
Who cares?
I don't anymore. But when people tell me that, this and that, and I got to tell them, she doesn't even have her GED, so how could she be a nurse?
And then they're like, if she got her GED, who cares? She got a new. That could be a CNA. That could be just a simple CNA, and who cares? Your social collateral. I think you got more social collateral on your own than you do, fitting into that bullshit. You got kids that love you. You have a property that everybody wants. You're like a little queen in this scenario. So own your shit and fuck them.
I don't talk to them.
Well, good.
I'm talking about my stepdad's family. His sister, my Aunt Carol.
God, who cares?
They're all fucked up. A
CNA. Are you fucking
serious? That's another thing. My stepdad's kids, they want me to go to this lawyer and see the will and all that stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm thinking, no, I'm not going to do that. If you want to find out, you go to the lawyer's office and find out for yourself. I'm not going to do it for you. Because I kept roses that I bought for his funeral. And I dried 2 of them out. One for Shelly and one for Michelle. And I told them about it. And they've yet to let me know when I can go bring them to them. And, I'm like, well, fuck you. I'm not going to, do all this work to see if you were left any money. You go see for yourself. I'm not doing it. And I ain't talked to any of them. Not
I
even
would have
Are
been
you
done
the
with that
relative that,
situation. I would have been done at the situation in the teen years.
Val, are you the relative that everybody brings all their trouble to one minute and then screws over the next?
Yeah.
Yep.
They expect me to solve all their problems.
And then the next minute they screw you over?
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, my sister got kicked out of her house. She didn't have nowhere to live. I gave her a roof over her head, but I told her she couldn't bring any of her animals because I know that her dog liked to piss on the toilet and shit in the tub. That ain't happening in my house. And her cat didn't know how to use the kitty litter. What does she do? She comes and brings her damn animals with her.
You just have to get pissed off enough.
Her dog, my dog, kicked her
You got
dog back. I knew that was going to
dude.
happen.
That's all I can say.
You
There's
know,
no
and
fucking way.
then we threw her cat outside. And I don't know where she went. Don't care. Got lost in the neighborhood. I don't know. But I didn't care. It was my home. I told you not to bring your nasty, filthy animals here because you don't clean up after them. And then I let her bring her sofa in my house. And then I noticed that her dog, there was a pee stain because she had a male dog, a pee stain right on the back corner of her sofa. And I showed her husband. I said, "Look, Harry, your dog peed all over this." And he didn't even realize it. Don't you ever look at the back of your sofa? I do. You know, I don't have that problem. You know, my dogs go outside.
But they make you mad and you want to strangle them, but down deep, they're still family. Is that kind of what you think?
No, that is not what I think. They'll always be my family, but that doesn't mean I have to talk to them. You know, they get mad if I don't give them money. Well, you know, if you need money, go get another job.
Go get another job.
You know, my sister doesn't pay her bills. You know, and she screwed up her kids' credit because her and her husband, when their shit would get shut off, they would just put it in their kids' name. And my nephew Jonathan, he didn't find that out until he went to go get his own stuff turned on. And then they're like, "Well, you owe us this." And he's like, "What? How can I owe you? I ain't never had it, nothing." But, you know, they had no idea that they did that. So he got stuck paying that before they would turn him on.
What?
Talsomfa turn him on.
Oh, I thought these were changing the story for a minute. Sorry.
No, get your mind out of the gutter. That was Friday. Friday, we were in the gutter.
No matter what day.
We're not in the gutter today.
What you do? Fucking make a note and say only on Fridays?
No.
Spitters are for quitters.
I ain't spitting shit because I ain't getting on my knees.
You don't have to get on your knees.
I don't have to get on my knees. I'll get on my knees to pray, and that's about it.
Oh, there you go.
And yes, if anybody needs a prayer, I have my rosary right here.
You can do it.
Right here in this little baggie, so it don't get dirty. The nuns made it. It wasn't bought from the store. Nuns actually made my rosary.
Well, that's cool. I think they're beautiful. I love rosaries. I think they're really pretty.
Mine's just little wood beads and a cross. But see, they're made special.
Yeah.
If you look at them, they have like so many beads, and then there's like a big space, and then there's so many beads, and then there's like a chain or something between it. That means something. I forgot what, but it means something. They're made a special way.
Well, and for everything, they do a Hail Mary prayer.
Yeah, but there's spaces. There's spaces in them. so many beads, and then there's a space, a bead, a space, and then so many beads, and there's a space, a bead, a space, and then so many beads. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it goes all the way around. It means so. I'll have to go and ask them. I forgot, but it means something. But yeah, it's just a regular. The nuns made it, so it means a lot to me because the nuns made it. Nuns are cool.
Nuns are mean.
Well, up here in Canada, some of them have been known to be vicious murderers.
Well, I had a lot of respect for Sister Gabriel. She was really nice. But she's not with us no more.
You know,
but yeah, I
and
agree. Some of them are
my
very.
sister's kind of like you. She is a lot like you, where she always tries to forgive and forgive and forgive and forgive. But no, I don't do that.
No.
What don't you do?
We don't forgive.
Oh.
Well, I
will never forget.
I don't. I do forgive, but I don't tend to associate with certain people that have done me the most wrong, whether they're religious or not, and whether I'm religious or not. In my heart, in my head, I can do that. Doesn't mean I'm going to associate with them and be, cool. No, hell no. But that's just me.
I have family that I don't really talk to on a regular basis because, they have, they're just not good people. Not because they've done me wrong, but they're just not good people. They've done, like family that I love and care about, they've done them wrong. And I love them and I wish them the best, but I just choose to love them from afar. I don't have any ill will towards them. I wish them the best of luck, and I will show them love when I see them at family reunions or gatherings, but I just choose to love them from afar because I know they're toxic.
No way.
Yeah.
See, that's where I'm different. Once you show me who you are, I fucking listened the first time, and I've always been like that. And I think that came from my mom. And she had many friends before she died. Jesus, she was like the kingpin of her sisters, and they had a large family. But what happened when she died is not all, but some of these sisters were very fucking greedy, and they did it in the name of God. They're all God fearing, whatever. Never missed a day of church and whatever. This is why I can't even go to church. And my husband, I married somebody that goes to church every Sunday, every he Wednesday, my kids, and got a men's group. We're involved with the youth group. Car shows. We do a lot of community service, just with our church, and I just can't even go because I can just spot them out. Yeah, I feel so like my family is. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm just like I'm a rebel because I've been burned, and my problem is I can forgive you in my head. It doesn't mean that I'm going to associate with you ever again. I could just shut that door and not look back. Publicly, once I see it, I do the same thing. I am very defensive. And I think that, Bill, it would benefit you to do that, especially now, to protect your assets and protect your kids from family that is just have done nothing but torture and ridicule and spread lies, and enough is enough. I mean, I would have had that at the very beginning. I would have shut it down, and I did. And I get some help. Some of my family members are just like, you just need to, okay, well, I don't. Once I see the ugly, that's it. And that goes for anybody. I concentrate on my family, which means my husband and my kids, and they're good. That's all I need. And learn to be, alone, because I was alone for a long time, and I was good with it. It pissed me off, but I was good with it. I'm just not as forgiving, I guess. I get a lot of hell for that, but I don't care. It's worked for me for a long time.
Okay, I think we're boring Zeus. He went blah blah blah, blah blah.
I noticed. I'm not saying anything about the church or people who go to church are all like this, but I have noticed
they're not.
that
They're not.
I don't think there is.
Church people who go to church
Just
are the
leave
biggest
it there. I'll go
hypocrites in a lot of cases.
I didn't drink the coffee. I had a few cups earlier, but I've been drinking water
And it's sad.
a while.
Now, can I touch on that real quick? I'm a preacher's kid. Worst type of kids on the planet.
Okay.
We are the problem of the world. No, I'm just kidding.
We have many preachers in our family.
Now,
fucking crooked fuckers.
As a kid, I would see all the people shouting in the church. They were wonderful saints of God. And then I would hear Monday through Saturday all these wonderful saints of God calling my father and screaming and yelling and screaming and yelling. Or they would come out to my house screaming and yelling and screaming and yelling. And as a child, I would ask Dad. Oh, there was 5 kids, and we're like, Dad, wait a minute. They're not acting Monday through Saturday like they did on Sunday. We're confused. And Dad said,
religion is a shield for some very fucked up people.
Dad said, first of all, you got to remember they're human.
Okay.
And
it doesn't mean that I have to associate with them. It doesn't mean that I have to associate with the damn crutch.
I'm like, okay, I remember that. I know you don't have to associate with them, but I was trying to figure out how they are shouting on Sunday and acting like a fool on Monday.
Well, if you see something like that, then you should just not have associations with it, right?
And Dad said, remember, they're human, but also remember.
So they're human, so we should just forgive it.
Dad said, also remember, sometimes what you see on Sunday might not be how they really live.
Nope.
It's up to you how you
Monday
want to
through
live your
Saturday.
life. It's up to you how you live your life, is it not?
That's what Dad said.
You want to be
Dad
grumpy and hateful and everything the rest of your lives and everything? Go ahead.
Dad used to say there's more days of the week than Sunday. Because we would have some really sweet people, and then we would have some people. I've seen some of the sweetest saints of God on Sunday who would cuss my dad out on Monday.
Amen to that, Cindy.
They were some sweet old ladies on Sunday who could rip him a new one on Monday. But then,
I'm not talking about, because religious people, even though they go 3 times a week or, whatever. I'm not saying that they are evil, for cussing somebody out or calling them out on their bullshit. Now, I get people like that. You know, I just don't get people that hide behind the cross and do some really fucked up shit.
Exactly.
That
I do that all the
I agree.
time.
I think Val, you know, could agree because I think she's seen it. You know, and that's an ultimate betrayal, and they can manipulate people to believe them as to, you know, not you because your voice is just not as loud, or you don't have the social collateral. I never needed social collateral. I just made a statement by myself by just diminishing it. I just don't listen to it, and I think that that's what she needs to do. You know, if somebody's going to listen to that and not see it, to me, they're, you know, dumb, stupid bitch, dumb bitch. You don't see that shit? I don't want nothing to do with you, right? Right. And then others, you know, they it's like, well, I kind of see it, but I'm not going to stand against it. Okay, well, I don't want nothing to do with you because I'm good. And yeah,
I don't have to shove my religion down your throat. No one needs to shove their religion down your throat.
I can totally do it. You know, I didn't do this on accident. I did what I did on purpose, and I got everything I need. All I need is my kids, the ones that see it and listen and can grow by it and know and learn, and a good partner. That's all I need. You know, even I could do this, and I've done it single.
I just need.
I learned to do this on my own. It might make me bitter, but it makes me, I think, smarter.
Beef curtain.
Stronger.
Beef cricket?
What?
Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't unmuted. My bad.
You reading cricket?
No,
I'm just not looking. I'm sorry if somebody said that. I haven't been watching chat. I'm sorry.
So
just be good. Just be good with, you know, say your husband turns on you and your kids turn on you. You got to be good with yourself.
Always the husband turning on the woman.
No. It's not. It's, you know, because the woman could turn on her husband. You know, it doesn't matter. You just got to be good within yourself.
Yep.
Is that not so hard to understand? Like, you know, I would be devastated if my husband and my kids turn on me. But, you know, I would go through a period of time and I would regroup and, you know, just do my thing. But I don't have to worry about that. But I think that I have the capacity, you know, to fucking deal with it after, you know, trying to work it out.
YouTube Watcher, are you asking for a new subject?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying, you know.
How many of you buy toilet paper? How many of you buy?
No, I use my right hand.
I can show you right now my stockpile. You know, I leave that shit for the elderly. I don't stockpile nothing, you know, but I'm just saying I tend to go things by myself. And what I found once I done that, you know, I was happier. If that makes any sense. I mean, I don't know if it does or not.
Live for yourself and family?
Myself and my family is what I need. But if they turned on me, if my husband turned on me, I would be, you know, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't function. If one of my kids turned on me, you know, it would kill me, but I could still function. But like if an aunt or an uncle or a cousin or a brother or a sister did that to me, I could just be like, huh,
who cares?
Who fucking needs you? You know what I mean?
YouTube Watcher, did you see Golden made a video of herself buying toilet paper?
Yeah. Yeah. Aren't you subject again?
I asked if YouTube did. YouTube's trying to change the subject.
Yeah, well, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Toilet paper's pretty useful.
It's not going to stop the virus. That is so stupid.
It just
I know,
shows,
it's ridiculous. People need to stock up on food
it's showing
anyway.
how much Walmart aren't delivering their stuff.
They're not even thinking about the elderly people that can't get there on time, and
They don't care.
No, they don't. People fucking suck.
Well, my neighbor, his family, there's an elderly lady, and gosh, I can't remember her name. Damn it! But her husband's name is Chris, and they're the elderly, in that they don't have the COVID or anything. But I told them, look, if you need help, I'll help you. None of my neighbors know that I live a prepper life, but I will be there to help regardless. And I gave them my phone number. So regardless, I'll help as much as I can, but I won't put my family out, but I will help people regardless. Called karma.
I went and checked on the old dude that lives next door. He's disabled. He's in a wheelchair, and he's in the house most of the time, and he doesn't really go out very often. But I just checked on him yesterday to see if he needed anything. So I think people should, because they're
very nice thing to do.
It's dangerous for them to be out there,
Yep. Yes, and you just nailed it. It's dangerous for them to be out there, and they know that. That's why they'll just sit and deal with what they had to deal with, and they just deal, But if they do get to go out, there's nothing there for them. A bunch of fucking kooks, overreacting to, just bullshit. They're just, but they're smart. They are smart.
Oh yeah, they are. Yep.
They've seen a lot.
The depression, a lot of them.
Yeah, some of them don't have like home health aid.
Yeah, and that's sad, but that's when we all need to unite and help them when they need that help. And they're stubborn too. I'll tell you what, I love them. I love my elderly, and I do respect them. But if the youth would sit down, shut the fuck up, they'll learn something from them, definitely.
No, they don't. They don't. They're too damn fucking selfish. That's why they don't.
That's why all the food and all the toilet paper's fucking gone. Everyone's became this selfish humans, it's every man for themselves.
It shows you who they are.
Yeah, and if any time, we should all unite. And you know what? We have our guns in America for a reason. For a fucking
we might not have them for long.
We need to get our militia. We need to get our militia together and fucking stop this government bullshit that they're fucking playing. It's not cool, and look what's happening now.
I wouldn't say it's the government. I think it's a side of the government that we don't appreciate what they're trying to do. I mean, we should be alerted, yes, but this kind of panic is bullshit.
We shouldn't have the government whatsoever.
All right, well, you got to have government, otherwise you're not going to have a society. Well, you have to have laws. You have to have.
1 minute. What do you need government for, though? What is their job?
What?
To fuck us out of money. That's their job.
It's their job.
That's all they do.
Are you talking about federal or state?
I can't.
It doesn't matter.
Why would you want both, so that they can all rob you?
I don't feel we need state government.
We don't need government in general. They're supposed to be working for us and not our protectors, but we are, to protect ourselves from the government. And look what's going on. We got people even up here saying we should have a government. I don't really think we need a government, to tell you the truth.
Okay, well, what country don't have a government? And
that's the issue.
I don't want a federal government. What country would you rather live in?
Okay, what countries are really successful with a government that aren't
right?
People?
Exactly. So which one is it?
Iceland.
Mm-hmm.
Go look. They're running Iceland like they should be running Canada, but they're running it to the T of our Constitution. They're out of debt. They don't owe nothing to nobody. And they're doing better than a lot of countries.
Iceland. Hey, what are they doing? I mean, did they?
Got out of the world,
how do they sustain?
Got out of the World Bank shit and everything.
Right, but how do they sustain their?
They make their own money through a bank. For the people.
Doing what?
For the people, by the people. It's the people's money.
All right. Well, how do they make money in Iceland? I mean, I really don't know a lot about Iceland.
Amongst themselves, that's what he's saying.
That's right. You just gotta look it up.
They don't deal with
dog sales. I mean, what do they do?
Dog sales. What the fuck? Do you
They
remember
what?
do you remember how Canada was before we?
No, I'm talking about Iceland. I mean, how do they sustain as a country?
You remember?
Is Iceland a country?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So fishing, right?
Everything that every other country does.
Okay, so manufacturing.
Iceland is a city in New York.
I mean, what do they do?
What everybody else does, but they don't get
They
things
do
from other
everything
countries.
else.
They just do it all themselves.
They don't leach.
Well,
Right.
they don't leach, but what are they doing to make them successful?
Do you remember how Canada was before 1974? How much more stuff we owned than anything. We owned everything in Canada. There wasn't, in the United States, we didn't have anything to do with the States, really. You guys didn't own our railway stations. You didn't know shit.
All right.
We had it all until Trudeau turned around and got rid of the Bank of Canada and started selling everything off.
Well, because he wanted to be, one of those one world government type shit. But about Iceland, how do they sustain?
They wanted us on the same trade and everything as the United States.
No, the world, actually. It wasn't just us. I'm just trying to, Iceland. I mean,
Yes, Iceland is a city.
Iceland is a what?
A city.
A city.
And the country that they're in.
It's a country. It's on the globe.
It's a city in Ohio. I'm being sarcastic.
Well, I just don't know what they do. I mean, do they produce water, fish? How do they sustain? They don't have law. They don't have
They have the same laws as everybody else would have. They follow everything else. They just got rid of the banking system and put in their own banking system.
All right, so they like Switzerland, right?
I'm not sure about Switzerland.
Well, I'm not sure about Iceland either. So I'm I just can't imagine how they. But they're every country has a thing.
A government, except for Iceland, that's what their thing is. Mm-hmm.
Iceland don't have a government?
What?
Someone said Iceland don't have a government. They just.
Of course they have a government.
They do?
Yes, they do.
Well, how did they, sustain as a country?
Because the people that they're voting in office isn't screwing the people. That's how.
Yeah, nobody's getting fucked over there like here.
Well, what do they do? I mean, do they produce phones or oil or agriculture?
You're gonna have to look it up.
Okay.
I just know that they're running with the way Canada should be running.
Oh, so you think that Iceland is a role model for other countries?
You
No,
know, Tankway News is saying their government is by the people for the people. Thank you, Tank.
But how do they do that?
their government, they ain't just allowed to borrow from all over, anywhere and everywhere, and just pay interest on it. And
The
say,
government is
pay
by
it.
the people for the people, which means
Oh,
that
so
there's
it's a welfare country?
no, it's by the people for the people, which means they're governed by the people, which means there's no corporations involved. The rest of the countries have corporations. Your government is not a government, it's a corporation. It's a business, basically.
Okay. Ah.
Anything made in their country that the government would make is by the people. They borrow the money from the people and have to pay them back. And it's not 30%, it's 1 or 2%. So it's paid back.
It's a welfare country.
Welfare is something that a government gives to someone. But what
Well,
they
that's
do
what
is
it's
they
kind of
make
sounding
it
like
all
that's what
themselves.
Iceland does. You know,
No,
I'm not trying to live off of government. I would rather live off myself, personally.
It's governed by the people for the people, which means it's governed by something. Something is governing, people is governing it, and for something which is for the people.
So everybody benefits.
Right.
Right, the
No
whole country.
corporations, no banking
Not just the rich
corporations,
people.
nothing is robbing the people.
Well, what about the middle class? Is everybody just one class in Iceland?
I don't know if they're all one class, but
No, there's classes.
It seems like it's across the board. Everybody lives this way. How does Iceland make money?
Probably the same way we do through the jobs and
so
everything that are
they
there.
make their money the same way that anybody else makes money. They just don't have a corporation government stealing 95% of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
They have a government, and
it's just not robbing them. It's doing
not
things
robbing
that benefit the people, by the people, for the people.
It's not tax.
So, okay, so if a corporation is in Iceland, I mean, they don't, the corporations still make a profit. It's just spread out evenly. Like with the workers and the citizens.
It'd be the same pay style as here and that. You always need the rich. Without the rich, you're still not going to be able to open anything.
The corporations are, richer, and the workers are a little poorer, or, the corporations are rich and they're all rich. I mean, they just spread their wealth or something. I just don't know about Iceland. Do they even have a summer? Like, isn't it like they call it Iceland for a reason, right? I mean, I just don't know.
They should have named Greenland Iceland because Greenland's ice and Iceland's green.
Oh, okay. Well, so Iceland, what's their main money maker? Is it oil? Is it farming? Fishing? What?
Probably farming, I would guess.
And what do they farm, I wonder?
Sheep. They got a lot of sheep.
All right, so wool.
So how many of you people in chat and up on panel, your state is under a state of emergency?
Well, every state in the United States is under a state of emergency. Every state is just allowed to do what they need to do. Here in Texas.
Albany, we got something started yesterday that Ohio has their state of emergency, and then we have a county, Greene County, that apparently if your state becomes a state of emergency, you can also declare a county emergency.
Yeah.
And it looks like maybe tomorrow Greene County is going to declare a county emergency. And are you ready for this? If they do that, they are allowed to hire quarantine guards. And if
they don't want to spread the disease, right? Just like in Washington.
If they hire quarantine guards, then once they get these guards in there, the guards, I guess, will go around door to door, check on the people to see if they need anything.
Like Katrina, where they busted down doors and took people's guns and shit.
Oh, they're just trying to contain the disease.
That's the government.
All right, so Ohio and Washington State is hotspots. They just want to contain the disease, not to put on this martial law. I'm going to take your guns and all that other bullshit.
They're going to check to see if you need food, and then once they check that, then they might, how they put it is, the guards might assist with any of the quarantines.
And what are the 9 most terrifying words in America or anywhere? We're here to help,
all right.
We're here to help, and we're the government.
All right. I see where this is going. Y'all just go ahead and panic, martial law and all that other bullshit. Listen, this is what a country does to contain the damn disease that everybody's fucking freaking out about. There is hotspots in this country. There is hotspots in this country that they're going to try to contain to keep us protected. But if you want to, put that into martial law, whatever, go right ahead and do it. There's no other country that I'd rather live in.
So there's stores here that are closing, but the dispensaries are staying open. Isn't that cool?
Oh, go right ahead and be against it then. That's your choice.
Against what?
Look at China. Look at what they're doing. Look at other countries and what they're doing.
Yeah, the commies.
It just dawned on me. What? They're not mentioning anything about the food pantries where the homeless get their food.
And no, they're being restocked. Did you not just see the national speaking out in Pence and Trump today? All that's being replenished.
Bullshit. Not the one.
Bullshit. It's going to be replenished this week. You just didn't see it. You just would rather panic.
Wow.
I know. Just, Google Fox News. I mean,
you are so annoying. I'm going to say it right there.
We're doing everything.
I don't know what state you're in, but not everything's like that in Ohio.
All right. Ohio. Ohio is actually a great state. I actually went there not too long ago. It's a great state, and the governors are looking out for those people too. You just can't make a blanket statement, and doom, or whatever. That the pantries are getting filled up, and grocers are, they're stocking as fast as they can because people want to panic.
I have a question. How are they restocking things?
Because the media is forcing grocers to and to appease the panicked people.
But stop.
But there is no travel, which means whatever we have now or you have there runs out. That's it. There's no more travel.
That's not true.
It's gonna run it. Okay.
That's not true. Here's the thing. In Jersey, I think it's New Jersey, they have a curfew because they don't want it's a hot spot, and this is where, the virus, came in. Turn
We're
that
not talking
off.
about individual states. We're talking about the whole fucking thing. There is no more travel. You cannot cross borders, nothing. Everything is shut down.
Well, because we don't want no more of this to come in. What would you do if you were president?
It's too late.
I would shut down too.
When you run out of food in your house, where do you go to get food?
We have food.
Okay, but listen, where do you go to get your food when you run out of your food inside your house? You leave your house to go to a store, right?
We have stores that are open. You're just like, this is a zombie apocalypse. We have stores that are open.
There's no more travel, which means there's no more economic fucking shifting of.
You can't go international, but that's a smart thing. Can you not agree?
No, because they should.
Okay, so we should just let more people infected with this come into our country.
They should have done it 3 months ago. They should have done it 3 months ago.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
What do you mean 3 months ago?
This started in January. You guys are saying, well, it didn't. It started.
No shit. Why?
November. They already knew about this, but they've been flying the fucking people around.
And spreading this shit.
So why didn't they close it down as soon as it happened? Because they didn't want to close it down. They flew everybody in, and now everybody's panicking like a bunch of idiots.
Well, here's the thing.
All
we shut it down
to your government.
Right. Help me out here. This is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
When did we shut it down?
What I was saying. You weren't listening to what I was saying.
Like fucking dumb.
Once your shit runs out, that's it. There's no more traveling. There's no more shipping of food, goods, anything. Nothing of that. It's all gone.
That's not true. Not in the States.
That is true.
Yes, it is.
Where the fuck do you think you get
God, where the fuck are you at? Where are you, lady?
Like we're all over this shit, man.
We're not dependent on other countries.
Are you
fucking trade deals? Yes.
What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Other countries that supply us with our, we manufacture our own stuff. We have a supply of stuff.
You are so dumb. You are so dumb. No, we do not. Are you fucking kidding me?
We don't.
Wait a minute. What are we dependent on right now besides antibiotics? Besides antibiotics from China that they're not going to give us, what are we?
One at a time, please.
Okay, they are telling the people, the grocery stores, they just told Walmart in Beaver Creek, you get 3 trailers, and these are your last 3 trailers.
Okay, well, maybe there's not enough workers. Yeah, we have the damn.
They don't. They're not letting anybody else. They're not getting them nothing else. They just told Kroger's. This is it.
Here's the thing, because people are panicking over nothing.
They're not letting any more semis in.
Sounds like you live in a place, to where people would just want to panic and be fucking dumb.
Or
panic.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a potty break. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, Val.
Are the hospitals panicking?
No.
Okay, I had to go to the hospital last night. I had to go by school.
Well, okay. Do you have the coronavirus?
No. My husband.
Do not panic.
My husband. Can you be respectful and let people talk when they talk?
My husband could not step through. There's 2 sets of doors to get into that hospital. My husband got through 1 set of doors. He was not sick. He was just.
That's because they don't want him to get sick.
No, they want to know what all
you and your husband.
I thought you said they weren't
panicking. They have to take precaution.
Stop. Let people talk, please, God.
Well, make some sense.
What?
Don't cut
make
people
some
off,
sense.
Though. But don't cut people off. Let them finish. Then you can talk. Thank you.
Thank you.
Even they're not. The stores are running out. They're not lagging anybody. They're not. They're telling the stores, this is all you got.
All right. They're just trying to replenish as soon as they can. They just don't have enough workers, but they're getting there. And y'all are buying shit that you don't even fucking need to begin with. It's stupid.
They're not letting any more semis in. They're not letting any more semis in.
Well, maybe because they don't have drivers. Because people want to panic and fucking cry over nothing.
No,
wait,
so
wait a minute.
One second.
Can I say something?
Do you understand that if you're driving a semi and you've been to Washington State, you can't go then to
Do you
Nevada
live in Washington
and then somewhere
State?
else,
Do you live in Washington? Do you live in Washington State where it's actually a crisis, or do you live otherwise in another state where it's not, and you just want to pick up on their fucking panic?
I live in Ohio. Do you know what my governor said today? My governor said there's 25 infected, and they anticipate 100,000 walking around my state that hasn't been found yet. So do you want a semi-driver driving into your state in case you're one of the 100,000?
All right, it's just an estimation.
1 second. How did they know there's 100?
25 people. How many have we had in Texas?
How do they know?
I'm in Oregon, so
I don't know where he got his figure, but that's what the bright idea he put out on the television today. There's 25
amount.
I have one thing to say. Golden Eyes, go ahead and talk. I know you're waiting, so go ahead.
Well, no, I don't think people. I just want people to understand that now, when this virus first started in Wuhan, China, especially the United States, but most countries on this planet are dependent on China and their manufacturing, and they are and their goods. We purchase a lot.
What did we
purchase a lot of.
We had to put a whole.
Let me finish, please.
Coming over here.
We purchase a lot of goods. We purchase a lot of manufacturing. We purchase a lot of electronics. We purchase a lot. We are globally
Did we not just put a hold to all that shit? And China actually cut down the damn manufacturing down there for a period of time.
I know. Will you listen to what I'm trying to say, though?
I'm sorry. You know, this is. You're going to survive with all that shit.
Now, because of that, we have a lot of manufacturers here, and our biomedical technology, our manufacturing here are so dependent upon their parts.
Okay, here's the thing.
We don't have anything. They're not making any more. Nothing is coming in. Nothing is going out. Our president has declared a state of emergency. Therefore, nothing is coming in. Nothing is going out. So whatever we have available now is it. Our stores are depleted, and there's a reason why.
Can I just make this one point, please? What do we need from China that we need the most right now? One thing. Can you name it?
Well, let's see. Our factories right now are
one thing.
Come from China.
What? No. Golden, I want to talk to Golden real quick. Golden, what is the one thing that we need from China that they're not giving us?
Sounds like you're talking at her.
You're over talking her.
Factories,
Golden?
Our factories and manufacturers in America
are
dependent upon parts that run our robotics and our manufacturing lines here in America.
Golden, what is the one thing that we need from China that we don't have? What?
She's already telling you. She's already fucking telling you, but you won't let her.
No, she's talking about robotics and
That's
shit.
Right, then
what's the one thing that we need from China that they're not giving us?
Car parts, cars, electronics.
No.
Things that
we need parts.
They're not going to break down.
No. Golden, it's the antibiotics.
Yes, a lot of our pills. Okay. Jesus.
There is no answer.
Well, God, that's the one thing that China is holding from us that we don't. There's one thing that we need from China right now. We can sustain. There's one thing that we need from China, and they said, guess what? You're not fucking getting it, and that's antibiotics. Guess what Trump's going to do?
Antibiotics?
Antibiotics, Golden.
Really?
From Canada.
Canada can't give me an antibiotic.
We don't need
I'm not talking about Canada.
Listen,
why are you yelling?
Would you really want? Listen, hold on a minute. I mean, think about it. Common sense, though. Common sense. Would you want anything shipping, any into my body, I wouldn't want anything from them.
No.
I wouldn't want any antibiotics coming from them.
All right. And guess what we're going to do? We're going to make our own. And that's that.
We do make our own. We have
not all the antibiotics. We do make many drugs. But the antibiotics that we need, China owns them, and now they're trying to be the bigger dude. Well, I'm just not going to do this. Why? Because maybe they don't like the sanctions. Maybe they're pissed off at us because Trump's such an asshole. But for whatever the reason, they don't want to ship that to us. And is Trump trying to make that whatever? I think so. We're not dependent as much as you think on other countries. We can sustain.
No, you can't.
Yes, we can.
You can't. Not even on your food. They even said it already that you would starve.
Well, who said that?
It's been on the news.
Who said?
It's on the news. It's on the news.
It's on the news. Well, what news you watching? The same shit that's making everybody panic for nothing.
No,
unless you live in a hot spot and the ports of entry. You're kind of being too critical and causing everybody else to panic.
I'm sorry, but our countries haven't been able to feed ourselves for a very long time for what our.
What country do you live in? Canada?
Canada.
For what our.
All right. Well, that's not our.
Food. And that goes.
It's not our problem.
That's why we get all our food shipped in from all different countries now.
It's like roboting.
We don't.
They don't stock up for the winter for fuck all anymore.
Well, that's you haven't elected. You voted them in, so
United States.
Oh, it's our fault.
What the fuck are you talking about? I said the same thing with the United States. Your government did the same thing to you.
No.
We manufacture our own shit.
We manufacture our own stuff. We grow our own crops. We grow our own crops.
Can I just...
that's a big thing in this country. There is some things, but
okay, go. I'm listening.
There's a lot of things everybody gets from other countries.
Go ahead, sweetie.
There is a lot of things that we get from other countries, but that has been halted.
Say that it's just globally dependent on China, and if you're talking about penicillin, but there's other drugs too that are manufactured in China.
Okay,
like cipromycin,
I don't think so, Golden. I don't agree.
We are 370 drugs that we use in this country come from China. So
yeah,
knew this decades
and I ain't
ago.
putting nothing in my body from China.
We are globally dependent upon them. Decades ago, we've known this. So if that's the case, and this shit 20 years ago, Trump had nothing to do with that.
Bush did.
I don't like Trump either.
Exactly.
In my opinion,
Golden,
but he's
you're
not
right.
responsible for
Trump had nothing to do with that shit. Golden's right.
Bush did.
But we are, when people try to tell me that we are not dependent upon China, we are globally dependent upon China. And especially here in America.
You got it all wrong. Clinton did with NAFTA. Don't forget about that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about that bullshit. That fucked us all up.
Well, that's all in the past. Right now, we got to worry about how to make it through.
Do you know how many years
this virus?
Cindy, no. Do you know how many years that took to fix?
No. Can you let people talk, please? Thank you.
Let me put this in perspective. Let me put this in Hold on. Let me put
Google
this in
fucking
perspective
NAFTA.
You should 90% of our drugs, 90% of common drugs are made in China. So let me just put that in perspective. 90% of the drugs on this planet come from China.
That's right.
Because they have all the biomedical shit over there.
Sure.
I mean, guess what they're doing? Guess what they're doing now that they started this pandemic? It's just like China ain't gonna do it. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna manufacture that shit ourselves. because of
That's what I
this?
just said.
Okay, thank you. You actually agree with me. Fuck.
We are antibiotics. We have to.
Thank
We
you.
can't get it.
Jesus.
I mean,
Thank you.
that's what I
Golden.
said. We have to. We have to. I think if anything, this virus has opened everyone's eyes
Yeah, go ahead.
to the
Yes.
global.
Yes.
We are too dependent
Stop
upon
screaming.
China. Okay, we are too dependent upon China.
I'm sorry I'm
Therefore,
so passionate, but she just fucking nailed it.
we do have the ability to make our own drugs for our
Welcome,
own
OG.
country. So therefore, that's what we have to do.
More
What's your
jobs.
input?
More jobs.
Hold-
More jobs.
Ben,
But
Eben,
the
chill.
reason why we do is because
Golden,
of commerce.
Golden, 1 second,
we buy
please.
things from other countries. We trade. We do this.
We don't want to
That's-
be
it's because
dependent
of
on any
global
other
commerce.
country.
D-Ben.
But you are
You have to
absolutely
wait
right.
your
Just
turn.
like
OG.
we are globally dependent upon the Middle East for our oil and crude. We shouldn't even
Not no
depend
more.
on that shit. We should be running our cars off of water instead of, because that's abundantly available.
If
But
it
we
was
don't.
affordable, Golden, I guess we would, but it's not. Just like
It
solar,
is.
just like anything
is.
else.
They made a Tesla car that actually costs more than a car that would be run off water.
Okay.
But they made
Okay,
the Tesla.
hold on a second. We're getting off
You want
point
to know
here.
why?
Hold on.
Because of money. It all revolves around money, the almighty dollar. People are greedy and they figure, you know what? Fuck it, we're going to make more money off the public if we try to sell them a fancy, drive it yourself car instead of using something like water that we have all over this planet that we could run our vehicles on and not be so dependent on crude oil, which eventually will run out, by the way.
Golden.
Got a lot of shit out there too. We
Okay.
can run off of.
Okay, we can run off water. Golden. You know what they did to the guy?
We are too dependent upon other countries. We need
I
to
can't
be
yell.
China.
I can't
and
yell.
I mean, we did
People
it
are
for commerce, but
It's
now
OG's
it's just
turn.
becoming. Okay.
But just tell me what you want to
Sorry,
say. I'll
I'm gonna-
yell it out there.
I only want
I'll let
5
it go,
minutes.
but
I only want
you
5
all know
minutes.
what I'm trying to say.
Please.
Okay, ladies.
Yeah.
OG just wants 5 minutes of our time. Can you
I'm
please
gonna
have
step down.
5 minutes?
I'm gonna step down.
Okay.
No, you
Go
don't
ahead.
have to.
Go ahead.
You know what happened to the guy that had everything running off water? They put
Why?
a bullet in the back of his head
Why?
because it's too efficient.
And cheap.
The second thing is, all I want is for you. I want to hear what D-Ban has to say. I want to hear what Golden has to say. I want to hear what everybody has to say, but I can't hear you while I'm listening when you guys are all yelling over each other.
I'm not.
So,
I've been quiet. I just can't.
no, I'm not.
Can't
Val,
take me.
you're good. I'm not saying. I want to hear what people have
But
to
if
say.
I really want to be heard, all I have to do is just raise my voice a little bit. I don't have to scream.
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm
I
just
do
saying.
because I'm always
I don't
talked
have
over.
to.
I'm always talked over, so I do have to scream.
I'm just saying, as a listener, you guys are having a conversation, and I can't understand what you guys are saying. I want to hear what each
Everyone.
opinion is.
Yeah, I got you. Thank
I
you.
want to hear what you
OG.
have to say. I'm not saying anybody's in the wrong. I just want to hear what you have to say. As a listener, I'm just saying I can't hear you when you guys do that, right? So that's all I wanted to say. Lots of love, and Albany, you rock.
Thank you, OG. You rocking
here,
it,
sweetheart.
bro. You's a rocking it.
No.
See, this is my normal voice. Just talking.
This is just my opinion. I think we're all have different experiences of what's going on right now, so that is why we all get upset. Is because nobody is understanding what the other person is going through because each state is handling it different.
Different. You're right, Cindy. You're right. I understand, because you got more people in different areas that are freaking out more than other people, so they're running to the store. Oh my God, oh my God. It's like, hey, it's warming up. I can grow my own food. I can can my own food.
It definitely
And
is.
if I need to, I can just go here, deer, and they'll
just
come.
want to panic.
I can get deer to come
Unless
to
you're
my
living in
yard
the state, you know what I mean?
and just get me a
It's
deer if I have to. You know, I'm not going to let my boys eat my dog. They said, push
Let
comes
my
to
boys
shove, we're
eat
going to
my
eat the dog. No, you're not. That's what they keep telling me. We'll just eat the dog.
Oh my God.
You're not going to eat my dog.
I've got
I would let
a
my dog eat my body before I eat my dog's body.
Yeah,
I've got a woods full of coyotes.
Right?
Don't eat your pets.
You know, and even if this was like a global thing and every state was just being ate up by this, you know, that there's things that you can do. I mean, buy like dry goods like rice and beans and learn how to hunt and fish. I mean, you got to do what you're going to do. You can sustain, you know, but it's not like that at all. It's media hype.
It's gonna fit short term.
Yeah, it's very short term. You know, that there is the ports of entry, okay, like Jersey and for some reason Washington State and you know some of these other states, they're just quarantined people coming in from other countries, you know, or you know the media's just like, oh, look at all these 48 states, oh my God, you know, we are quarantine people because we don't want it to spread.
Right.
That's all. And we stopped all, you know, international, you know, flights and I mean, who doesn't know this? Jesus Christ! I mean, if
But
you don't,
you have to understand too.
H1N1. Yes, H1N1. Look at that.
Yeah,
What was
but
that?
it didn't spread.
2014.
H1N1
You're
didn't
right,
spread
Tank
like
Boy.
this one.
What was it? It was way worse than this shit.
It didn't.
Lives are
It
being
didn't
lost.
spread as fast.
You know, did you have schools shutting down and state after state, and you can't congregate over 250 or 500 people?
D-Ban.
NBA shut down? Hell no.
D-Ban, let her finish. Once again, please let her finish.
SARS back in 2008, 2009. There was 9 months out of the year that SARS killed 773 people in 9 months. 9 months. Now this virus has grown exponentially.
All right.
Now it was the first case was December 27th that we know of. By the way, they haven't given us the real numbers yet. We don't really know the official number, but the first case, so they say, was December 27th, and we didn't find out about it till what, mid-January, the end of January. Now in 3 months, killed. In 3 months, it's killed like what that we know of.
Right. Well, why didn't we do all this? You know what we're doing now? What was that?
Well, that's because we believe that the Chinese government is holding a lot. They need to be held accountable at some point. But that's beside the point.
I
the borders
agree.
are shut down. That's great. But now where do we go from here is what I'm thinking. However, people need to, like, the conspiracy theories and all that shit is irrelevant at this point. I want to know what we're going to do now.
Right.
And
look at it in 2010, okay? This H1N1. Okay, that virus came from Mexico.
Go ahead and finish, Golden.
12,000 people died.
Or not.
Here,
Never mind.
265,000 people were affected. And guess what? It didn't discriminate. It killed everybody. It killed everybody.
This one's killing everybody too.
No, it's not. It's got a low mortality rate. It targets people with low immunity systems, elderly,
weakened immune systems. Yes.
Weak immune system, cancer patients, people with chronic bronchitis and asthma, and elderly people where their immune systems are weakened. That H1N1, that killed everybody. And where was the media then? They didn't shut down the borders. They didn't do nothing. They didn't even
Well,
talk
can't we
about
say that hopefully we've grown and we learned how to handle it?
Get your little flu shot. Get your little flu shot.
Excuse me.
Everybody.
My
Wouldn't
turn
you
a minute.
rather be-
Excuse me. Guess what? If I get this, I'm dead. I have everything you just mentioned. I have no immune system. I'm a cancer patient. I'm working on half my lungs.
Cindy, then
I'm
stay
dead.
in your
Thank
house.
you.
Stay in your house. You know, what state do you live in? How many coronavirus victims are there that tested positive so far?
25.
25? Well, then anywhere near your city, I would tell you to stay in your house. I don't think you get out much anyway.
D-Ban, can I say that you keep bringing up the H1N1 virus now?
That was bad.
Yeah, it was bad. I absolutely agree. It was bad. But you have to look at if you're talking numbers, the number of deaths from H1N1 from 2009 to 2010, and we're talking like April to August, I believe, was over 18,000 people. And that was in another 9-month period. 18,000 people. We're already at 10 and we've only been 3 months. And that's just the numbers they're telling us. And this didn't go global, by the way. This has gone global. This isn't just in one little part of the world. This has gone all over the planet.
Influenza itself killed more people, and that's global.
Influenza, which one?
All right. What about something?
Name one.
All right, Golden.
Pick one.
Our H1N1 is the swine flu. H1N1 is the swine flu. There were up to 575,000 deaths worldwide. 575. Yes.
No.
Swine flu.
Are you talking about H1N1?
Yes, that's the swine flu.
No, it only 18,000 died. A little over 18,000.
No, I'm talking about worldwide. 575,000 people worldwide died from H1N1, which is the swine flu.
In 2009 to 2010. Is that what you're saying?
Is it 2009 to 2010? We got to look up and be very accurate.
I think you're talking about the Spanish flu too, and that was in 1918, 1920. It was a different strain. H1N1 is a different
swine flu, Golden.
Yes, I know what swine flu is, D-Ban.
Right, that's H1N1. That's a swine flu.
The Spanish flu was also a swine flu, and that was 1918
that's
to
another
1920.
flu. I'm talking about this one. What year was
it's the same flu. It's just a new
2009. 2009, Golden.
Okay, that was the H1N1.
people worldwide, over the course of the disease. 17,000 in the United States, 575 worldwide. That was a pandemic. But you didn't know it, did you?
It was a pandemic. I'm not denying.
Okay, well, you didn't, where was all this hype? Let's go buy some fucking toilet paper.
You are a rude person. You are
all right.
fucking
Comparing death totals in 2009, swine flu claimed the lives of over 12,469 Americans. 575,000 worldwide. Swine flu, H1N1, 2010. 2009, I mean. Right?
Again, wait a minute. Let me say this. Again, the numbers, they go from 150 to 575. We don't really know the numbers because no one ever really gave them to us. Those are guesstimations.
All right, so we can guesstimate the numbers that we see with coronavirus then, right?
They're saying exactly, because they're not giving us the real numbers. They're way more than what they're telling us. They were burning bodies in China.
Well, I know, but that's what China does. That's what China does.
Exactly. So why would you say that they wouldn't do that now?
We're talking about what's going on in America.
I'm talking about what's going on in this country. And I hate to sound like a heartless bitch.
I know. As a result of what happened in China, that is why we have oh God, I can't even. I'm sorry. As a
Yeah, you
result of
can.
what's
Feel
happened
it.
in China, as a result of what happened in China, it is now gone all over the world. It's just now trickling to us. We're just now seeing the effects of it. I mean, if we don't catch it and get a hold of this and just let me add to that, people are talking about a cure. There is no cure. If there was, we wouldn't have flu at all on this planet. And two, the soonest that we're going to be able to even get some type of a vaccine is next year, like in July of 2021. And
well,
that's,
hopefully,
and
hopefully, though, it gets here before November when our flu season starts.
And that's just in theory. They're using a SARS virus right now. They're using a SARS virus that they think that they've isolated a protein that may or may not attack this virus, but they're not sure. This is all just in theory at this point. So they haven't even started. They still have thousands and thousands of hours of testing.
I know.
Okay, so we don't know when. They're hoping July of next year, but we don't even know if that's capable. We may be years out because an average vaccine takes 15 to 20 years to develop. But we're obviously in a pandemic situation, so we need to push that along further. But they can't skip steps just in hopes that they find a vaccine that may or may not kill this virus.
Right,
but
the thing is
they and that's
came
what
up.
We're hoping won't happen. But if it
I
mutates,
get what you're
which
saying,
is very
Golden.
possible.
I get what you're saying, but you know how many times did they hit and miss with every year just the influenza? How many times?
Can I just say this? I'm going to be done. I'm not saying is, you know what? I would rather be prepared. I'm not freaking out, but I would rather be prepared, make sure I have everything that I need and my family needs to be protected and not need it than to need it and not have it.
Amen.
Totally fucked.
Well, I just feel like, and this is just my opinion, I feel like coronavirus has not been at the level of other flu viruses, whether it's H1N1. Let me finish. Whether it's the level of H1N1, the Mexican, and all these.
Whose panel
Let me finish, please. I don't feel like
you're just interrupting Tank.
Level.
This is Tank's show, and you're being really rude to him.
Everybody's getting all fucking riled up and heated. Nobody's listening to any of the points. The conversation is going in a circle. It's absolutely pointless. So let's just.
I don't hear
find
anything
another
again. I'm going to tip out. Sorry, guys.
Work on that.
Agree.
Well, I was just trying to respond to Golden.
Hurry back.
Well, there's a lot of people
I just don't feel like
respond to a lot of things.
Hear anybody
You
else.
didn't let them respond to it, right? You kept talking.
Well, yeah, I was responding to Golden. I was responding to Golden.
All right, D-Bag. I'll be back.
You were yelling more than responding.
Well, because I can't respond to her.
Why can't you? You don't know how to talk?
Well,
just talk.
I've tried, and then I get interrupted, and then I feel like I gotta, raise my voice,
But
and I still can't get a word out.
But you're the one mostly interrupting.
No, I didn't interrupt. I let her say everything that she wanted to say, and she was talking to me, and I was trying to respond.
Can you let's just have her response? Like, yeah, I'm curious. Oh, excuse me. I'm interested.
I don't feel like coronavirus meets the level of other viruses that we have faced in the past that has killed more people worldwide or in this country. I just don't feel like it reaches the level of this kind of hype. And I can actually say that in one sentence without fucking, going on and on and on about it. That's it. That's my response. It doesn't reach the level. It is a threat. It is a threat. But it don't reach the level of a,
But it took longer for it to kill the people. This virus is killing people faster than the flu.
Okay, she's talking about the 2-week incubation period.
It's actually 24 days now.
24 days now.
Yeah, you could be walking around with it for 3 weeks and not even realize it, and giving it
2
to
weeks.
thousands of people. It's 24 days now.
Well, yeah, that's how
Yeah.
come we have to do what we got to do, and we're under martial law and all this other bullshit. It's just we're gonna do what we got to do to protect ourselves, and it will peak out and it will level out, But this virus to me, it's not as bad as what we've seen in the past. This one is being hyped up completely. I mean, it is deadly. It is. It targets a certain elderly and immune deficient people. It targets a certain person, where other flus, targeted everybody. Where was the hype then? That's all I'm trying to say. I feel like this coronavirus is serious. However, I feel like it's being hyped up to the maximum.
Social media does
these are two different viruses, though, you're talking
I know,
about.
but it's all flu.
But it just because it's flu doesn't mean that they're the same. They're not the same. They're two different.
Well, yeah, because
you
got natural flu, and then you got man-made flu, or natural flus that man went in there and tinkered with just to fuck people up.
Okay.
Yeah, those patented vaccines, those are man-made flus.
Okay, can I just say this? If you go back and look at the swine flu and what happened with the swine flu, you'll see that how many people died and how actually nothing was done for a very long period of time. And as people were dying,
that's my point, Golden.
As people were dying all over the place,
that's my point.
They were doing we were doing the opposite. We're very much ahead of everything, but at the same time, only because in America it didn't get here until later. See, with the H1N1, it was in Mexico. It was right there. Of course it got to us first. Everybody else was able to prepare for it, but unfortunately, that didn't happen for Italy because they're closer to China than we are. And look at Italy. They're on complete lockdown. People are dying left and right over there.
I know. In South Asia, it's all over the world. But it did get here. It did get here, and it got here pretty damn quickly. This was not a slow mover. It got here pretty damn quickly.
By your government flying them in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our government shut it down, didn't they?
No.
Not
quick enough, did they?
Not quick enough.
Hold on a second, D-Man. I got a question for you.
They got it all closed down to what?
All right, so are we not supposed to bring Americans back home and quarantine them?
No,
is that what you're trying to say? I know I'm an idiot.
They should have made quarantine.
Bring Americans home and not quarantine them. We're just fucking China on some damn boat.
Oh my God.
They should have made quarantines where they were.
Oh, they did.
D-Ben, I have a question.
Did when they thought that they needed to, and they did it pretty damn quickly.
Not quick
D-Ben, OG World Order here. One question. So when should they have shut it down? When the first city or the 15th city got?
I can't hear anything. Crap.
What?
I can't hear anything either. What? I see people, their little light up. I can't hear a damn thing.
So when
I can hear you. I can hear you. I think that the question was, well, when were we supposed to shut it down? One or 15?
Hold on, D-Man. Hold on.
Oh, I can't see shit. Now I can't see anything. Oh my God, I can't hear, I can't see. Oh, it's just a conversion. All right, so when were we supposed to shut it down, the 1st or the 15th?
No, hold on a second.
They're fucking virus.
So when China's first city went under,
China first put this
and
out there.
they were calling it a pneumonia.
Can you hear me?
First, yeah, I can hear you. Are we okay? Guess we're not asking questions here. We're not having a serious conversation.
I'm sorry.
Well, when was our country supposed to shut it down? When the first city or the 15th city? Oh no, they didn't even do that. They waited longer than that.
When the first city or the 15th city? No, they didn't even do that.
The echo. Echo.
Well, we shut it down when we thought it was
Yeah, well, guess what?
we thought it was a threat before it became a
Hold on a
pandemic. I
second.
think we're doing I'm an American and I'm not gonna hate
And I'm a Canadian.
I'm just not gonna do it.
You know what the thing is?
You got to turn off YouTube because you have an echo. I'm just saying.
I just want to say they should have shut that down. And when people started wanting to come back, they should have built a quarantine or something for them.
They did.
They did.
Okay. No. Well, they let people on the ship just walk. Hold on a second. You're not letting me talk. You got to talk the whole fucking night. Just let me talk.
They quarantined them.
Okay, yeah. And they let them walk around on the ships. And they let them walk around on the ships with everybody else that wasn't. They didn't have the fucking...
No, they quarantined them inside the ships, inside the room.
So everybody's saying it's just lies. Right?
They made videos. The people that were quarantined made videos, and they told their story. We are locked behind the doors.
The ones that were allowed
we get
to
served
make
our
those.
food. We get served up food through the the door.
You know what? Thank you everybody for having me. This is obviously the D-Band show, so I'm out of here.
All right, that's great. Isn't that something? I'm so wrong, right?
Yeah.
I've seen it on the damn news. I've seen these people on Facebook. I've seen them on YouTube making their videos inside the damn quarantine rooms that they were in on the ships.
Well,
and I'm wrong.
Why are you yelling at
and Facebook
because that's bullshit.
These are the only stories that they're allowed to bring out, though. These are the stories that are allowed to be posted. These are the stories that are allowed to be told on the news. These are not all the stories.
Stories that weren't allowed to be
Okay, so they apparently have stories that weren't allowed to be posted, but we've seen them. Is that what you're trying to say?
But
what I'm saying is they control who do you think controls the internet?
Okay, they control the people behind closed doors on those ships being quarantined.
So
yes.
So where's the proof?
Where's their proof?
No, where's your proof?
They control the information.
All right, where's your proof? Where's your proof?
It's proven. It's proven in China.
Well, I've seen the videos of these people being locked behind their doors on the damn ships. I've seen that proof. You show me your proof. Show me your proof.
This bug
is a lot. Oh God.
Yes, this bug that's here, it got here through the air, right?
All right, so I put you back down there. Shit is getting escalated again, and this stream is not meant for
the internet is constantly being watched, just like we think we're being watched. We are being watched all the time. The government in China, the government in Japan. They are always, they put everybody on a lockdown. Even information that comes out in the news, they have complete control of what we are seeing and what we're hearing, especially on the news. So yeah, of course they're going to let out all the great stories that people have to tell that, oh, it's not so bad on here. It's not that great, but it's not that bad. I mean, in China, there were people who actually did get through by some miracle because they were techie, but they were able to get out the information saying, look, this is what's going on here. They're not giving you guys the entire story. And that's when that information became available, they had to start letting people know what the fuck was going on. So yes, are we being lied to? Absolutely. If you think that for 1 minute they're going to tell us the truth, you're high.
Especially on Facebook and news.
Yeah, totally.
I heard it on Facebook. Blah, blah, blah.
And that wasn't directed to D-Band. That was directed to everyone. If you think that the news is telling you the complete, honest to God's truth all the time,
you're stupid if you believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's constantly monitored. Everything that we do on the internet is monitored. We have their things called catchphrases, words that they catch, and it's constantly being reviewed. If they don't like it, it gets shut down immediately. Especially during a state of emergency.
That's what it's like to hear another person talk. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I'm done.
Love you, Golden. Thank you.
Yeah. I love you too.
I love all of you guys, even
You're
D-Ban.
sweet.
And I know she's passionate about what but I feel for
Yeah,
people
but
who
there's more than one person than her.
Yeah.
Nobody could get anything in edgewise. She just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at YouTube anymore. I don't even know who's up here. I only hear like a few voices, so I'm sorry.
D-Ban's gone.
Oh shit, I didn't even know. Sorry. Sorry, D-Ban. I hope she didn't like drop out.
Oh, she did. She dropped right the fuck out.
Probably because
Bye, Felicia.
Oh, somebody did she get muted or something? Is that what
No,
happened?
I think Tank gave her the boot.
I asked
Oh
the
no.
channel,
I just
or
want
rather the
everybody to
chat.
know that I don't want anybody to like panic. I mean, there are people out there who are panicking, and I don't think that's right either. But I
No, that's
also
not.
believe that people should be open-minded enough to think, wow, this may actually be serious, and we need to start taking this seriously instead of being so blasé about it, like, oh, in a couple of weeks, it'll be all right. I'm not worried about it. Okay, well, you'll be worried when, we don't have any more food available here, and we have to start enacting martial law, because that's very well possible. Just saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't hear Tank. I apologize. I just saw the. I'm sorry.
I asked the chat to vote if we should just, in order to change the topic, just kind of give her a break off the panel, and the chat kind of said yes. So I'll move you, Golden, so that you can possibly hear. Or you can leave and then come back. One of the six.
I was just trying to take my turn. But I couldn't get in a word.
I was just being a gentleman and listening to the ladies.
Well, thank you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't hear anybody.
I don't think D douchebag heard either. I mean D-Ban or whatever. I mean,
no.
She was really getting under your skin, Albany.
Fuck yeah, totally ruined my high, bro. I just don't like rude people,
Yeah.
It's like, come on, if you're trying to have a open dialogue, you gotta at least wait after you finish your sentence. Wait 5 seconds, count it down, and you'll hear an answer. And if you don't like that answer, you wait your fucking turn, lady.
Talls, can you talk, please?
Yeah, of course I can talk.
Oh, good. Okay. No, I just wanted to see if I could hear everybody. I couldn't hear anyone, and I must have
Can you
been
hear me?
talking over. I can. Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Cool.
I can.
Everybody
hear
can hear me.
Good
It's
grief.
cool. Albany was telling me to shut the fuck up and let you talk.
Hi, Zeus.
Hey, Golden, how are you, baby?
I'm okay.
I'm just playing Tank. Love you, bro.
Man, I love you, man.
I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad about D-Ban, though. I really wish she didn't quit. I really wanted to like get her to the point where like she calmed down, but that she was able to understand where we were coming from. Yes, we realize you don't think it's a big deal, and you think it's going to be over and done in a couple of weeks, but unfortunately, I just don't.
I don't think so.
I hope so, but I don't.
I hope so, but
if it's going to be over in a couple of weeks, and it started how many months ago? How's it going to be over in a couple of weeks?
3 months. Yeah, it's only been 3 months, and it's pretty. But anyway, how you doing, Zeus?
I'm doing good, man. I went through about 2 packets of toilet paper here listening to you all.
No.
What do you mean? There was only one coming across. How can you No, don't get me involved in that. No, I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
You know, I just don't
tried.
get it, man. You know, you have people going out buying a dozen packets of toilet paper and they're carrying one bag of groceries.
Yeah, how you gonna
That's
use a
stupid.
toilet paper if you don't fucking buy food? How are you gonna poop?
You know, earlier.
You'd be surprised, right?
Hey, Watcher, I heard that, bro. Earlier, I don't get it. You would have never. I had text on the comments. Obviously, you would have never thought that the number one item would have been toilet paper off the shelves. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're more worried about wiping their butts than they are eating.
Hey, man, I got a handheld bidet.
You could wipe
I got a hand and lots of soap, so I'm good.
I have a shower.
I also got a lot of socks.
I have socks.
Yeah, a sock and wash it.
You know,
Yeah.
can I just say
It's
that
all-
a lot of a lot of people talk about that, like using rags and washing things. I live in a drought area where we're not allowed to use a lot of water, and if we go over a certain amount, they'll shut your water off.
Don't use it.
That's not an option. Yeah, that's not an option. You can't take showers all day long to wash your ass, and you can't do laundry constantly to wash, shitty rags. So, I mean, there's got to be.
Well, how small is your
something
washing
better.
machine?
I have a regular size washing machine.
But you can fit a lot of tiny rags in there. How big of a rag do you need to wipe your butt?
That's what I'm saying. How many rags do you think you're going to have? I mean, what are you going to use? Your curtains to wipe your ass eventually?
No, old t-shirts, old socks.
Wipe your ass with anything.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm just saying.
I'm not going to have a pile of shitty rags piling up enough to fill the washing machine. It would be like, ew. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, guys.
Gonna rinse them out first?
You can always put them in a diaper
about
pail.
it. Honestly, I stocked up, so I'm not worried too much about it. I mean, you guys can wipe your ass with rags. I'm
Right?
good.
Or am I wrong? You can always put them in a diaper pail.
Oh, God.
Or they don't sell those anymore. Oh, yeah, they probably don't sell them anymore because everybody uses disposable.
Me personally,
I keep
don't have
forgetting
to
I'm
worry
old.
about that. I took that into consideration when I normally stock up on things anyway, so I don't worry too much about it. But just in case, I did go get a few more packs just to be sure. Just like I said, it's better to be prepared and not need it than to need it and not have it. So that's what I did.
How are you doing, Amy?
Welcome, Tuta.
Hey, Tuta.
Hey, we found Waldo.
Tutal, are you still feeding that damn seal?
Have a good night, D-Ban. Aw.
Hi, Goldie.
Hi. How are you?
What are y'all doing?
Oh, nothing. We're just sitting.
Oh, I just kicking it. Had just popped off a little stream this evening. Just hopped off. I thought I got sent you a message. I don't know if you popped in or not.
I did, buddy, but I don't think you saw me, so I just popped back out.
Yeah, we got I got kind of deep. Had a new friend coming to the show. Had a great panel. It was a pretty good time. Like one of those moments that makes YouTube worth YouTube, I guess, for all the fuckery of a damn no response from those strike team committee bastards.
Did Emo show up?
No, I haven't even heard from Emo. Bastards ignoring my phone.
Oh, no.
He was like, all right, oh, you want to make the shit list? You
Poor
just ignore
Emo.
my call or my message. You know.
I really wish he could. I mean, I love him.
Is there a TV guide or something like YouTube guide for time slots and stuff for live streams or some shit? I didn't know. And I want to apologize if I'm streaming when somebody else is supposed to, and I'm stealing their slot or anything, you know.
Right.
Yeah, he really went on a tangent about that. It's like, oh hell no, dude.
Yeah, I wanted to go live too at 10:36 a.m. and 28 seconds, but somebody took that slot.
What?
Never mind, man. It went over your head, bro.
Where?
Wow. Rob, man, you got too many brownies over there.
I had a large brownie with my vanilla bean ice cream and the chocolate mint syrup.
Did you have your automatic dishwasher clean it again?
Oh yeah, she does quite a job. You know those Corel dishes with the flowers on it? Yeah, we know that. Well, my dog does such a good job cleaning the dishes after my supper. She even takes the print off them damn things.
Yeah, for everybody that's wondering what we're talking about, after Rob finishes eating, the dog licks up all the dishes.
Oh, there you go. Hey, my dog used to do that too when I was.
Pretty
I remember that. Yeah.
Say hi to YouTube, Diamond.
Oh.
Say hi, Diamond. So give me a
So
ball, damn it. I'll say hi.
Oh.
Hi. Oh.
She's looking at that whistle.
Beautiful.
Hi, Diamond.
Go ahead and talk to her.
Hi, Diamond.
Look at her. Look at her head.
Man, that is so cute.
That is cute.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Oh, now she's gonna talk
she
to
said
us.
hi.
Poor dog, you're messing with me.
Yeah. Hey, Tank Boy, can I
Everybody can
Tank
see
Boy,
my
can I-
cutie pies. Ah,
Do you
there he
have
is.
enough food?
Come here, big guy.
Do you have enough food for your doggy?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I even bought cat, with this coronavirus and stuff going on. I even bought some cat food. We got a trailer court around the block. So I can fatten up some of these cows during this thing. So when we run out of food, and maybe the fishing ain't bad, to hell with that squirrel hunting, I can just go trap some of them stray cats and crock pot kitty cat.
Ew.
That probably tastes just like rabbit, you think?
I don't know. I've never eaten a cat. Ugh.
Ew.
Enjoy. Have fun with that.
From what I've been reading on the internet and what I've been hearing, experts are saying that he who has the most toilet paper will survive.
Oh God.
Yeah. And I think I'll be good for at least 6 months. I bought 2 cases of brownie mix the other day when I was at the grocery store. So.
Wow, 2 cases.
Yeah.
I got 1 box.
Well, we know what time that is. I still got quite a bit of that oil left. I think. They say we need.
You're good.
They say we. Hello. I know what time that is. They say we need to be prepared for 6 months. So.
There's no shortage of weed. I know that.
I think that's still going to get. I don't know if the virus will infect the herbs, but I hope not. Maybe it'll. I don't know. Will it? Can you boil it out? Like say if you're, you just make chicken noodle soup with a little herb in it. How you're doing? That'd be pretty good. What'd you say?
Well, when your water line breaks, they tell you to boil your water.
Yeah, well,
so I would think.
A lot of times when your water line's going and stuff, here with the city, whenever they have a break in the line or they're doing something or another, that they will let you know, and they'll knock on the door. Hey, let your water run for about a half hour. a low trickle just to blow out, rinse out the lines, particularly the lines that you drink from. But,
Hey Val, I'm putting my email address in the private chat.
Yeah.
So you can email me, and once we email each other, then I'll give you my number and my email. And then
hey,
you can
Tank
call me
boys.
anytime you need somebody to talk to, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Tank.
You're welcome.
If you want to pull up, I've got a screen I can share. If I could show the guests my dog and her crazy tennis ball skills, if that's cool with you.
Oh, Amish Drywall's here.
Yeah,
Hi, Amish.
He's been here for a little bit now.
Yeah,
I'll
Tank
be right
boys,
back,
you
guys.
want
I'm
to
gonna
pull?
go make some coffee.
Okay.
What kind you
I'll be
making?
back.
Yeah, Tank, can I share that screen for a moment?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Okay, yep. Clickety dink, and then I'll hit play.
It's your video that you made?
Yeah, it's my video. Me in the backyard playing with my dog. There's no porn, none of that good stuff. Sorry, girls. Maybe another channel.
If it's not two men, I don't want to say it.
No, it's one man, one dog, one ball.
Why does everybody got Gmail now?
Email's the only way to go.
I got AOL.
I don't even think I shared audio. Yeah, I didn't even share it. Oh, hang on a minute.
No. She's like, hey,
Let me go ahead and share audio with that. It does have some music in the background, but it didn't get picked up, and it's private performance anyway, so you're good. Okay, that's ready to go again. There you go.
Did it go through?
Oh, there we go. But Diamond, she's about 4 years old. She's a border collie and Australian healer.
All right, I'll be right back. Just making a copy.
Yeah, she's daughter of my 33rd dog that I've rescued. She's also my first puppy, and I've trained her for my service dog. And she's just crazy about her tennis balls. Yeah, roll up a good one, get a handful of balls. Let's give this dog a workout. I don't feel like walking today. But with one ball in her mouth, she will bounce another ball back to me if I throw it at her, with a correction or something. Like I say, she'll bring me a ball. I'll have her get another one. And while she gets that one, I'll throw her the one and she'll bounce it back to me. And I've got her where I can got her on click train hand, signal. And upon command, she will bite if I tell her bad guy or the secret code word. Watch that, Boop.
She's like, hey, I only got room for one.
Get this thing back. Look at bounce. 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 Is that the craziest thing you ever seen? Yeah. I say it's been a long time since I've had just one dog in my house. It's kind of pleasant. I've had four at one time for a while. That's quite a challenge.
I got 4 dogs now. I used to have 6.
Hey, at least we don't get labeled as the creepy dog people, like you get, the creepy cat girl or the creepy cat guy.
Yeah.
We had a radio show I was involved in, and we had this one caller, Brian from Minnesota, aka the creepy cat guy. Brian, how are you tonight? He was great fun. We got an invite for a ball game down in Texas, and my truck was broke down, and anyway, the radio station, some of the corporate couldn't do it, but a couple of the executives, they sit there and put their credit cards into a bowl and had one of the secretaries pull out a credit card to rent a car for me to go to Texas for a ball game. But something about that, they don't rent cars to people unless they got the same matching driver's license and credit card. How in the hell does somebody rent a car for another person so they can get to where the fuck they're going? Crazy bullshit of the world, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
But it was very generous that a doctor that he's retired got him one of them helicopters. The what is that, Angel Wings or something, where they fly kids and people to doctor's appointments and stuff. He was a friend of the radio show, and you're like, you know what, Rob, been hearing all this stuff and the struggles for you to get here for this ball game, and Brian, the creepy cat guy, the brakes is out on his car. He put Brian's cat in the hospital for the weekend, or for extra care and stuff with the veterinary. Flew his helicopter to Minnesota, picked up Brian, flew to Kansas, picked me up, and took us to Dallas for the big game. And then brought us back. Even asked us, hey, what kind of soda pops you want us to have on board? It's like, what? You're coming to pick me up in a fucking helicopter to take me to this big ball game that really don't give a two squirts too much about the football games. But what the hell? I got a friend of mine that she's in management with the cheerleaders or advertising or something. And like, well, yeah, trip to Texas would be fun. That YO Steakhouse sounds like a hell of a place. What, 2-day weekend? We're going to have a ball and go to a ball game too? Hell yeah.
Boy, she sure does love that ball.
Yeah, she's all about, look at that. Look at that. Serena Williams became friends with us on Twitter.
I love her tail.
We got invited. Serena hooked Diamond up and got her friends with some of the dogs of Wimbledon, that tennis balls up fetching dogs that they got there. And we got invited to Wimbledon, and Serena was going to hook us up and get us over there. But a wrongful felony conviction stopped me from getting a passport or a visa, what the fuck ever. Like, ain't that the shit of the deal? Well, if it's okay, we can fly Diamond, or like my dog ain't going nowhere without me. Beg my pardon. But if y'all want to come to Kansas and play ball, we can do something. But yeah, just one of them nice. What because around or something. Yeah, just after New Year's. Get them. Who's fetching the balls? This didn't work out right. Oh, wait a minute. No, more glass and debris from the landlord. I don't know who used to live there, but they must have had windows in the shed that got busted and broken glass from the shed all the way out the yard. I probably picked up about half of a 2-gallon bucket of broken glass. Yep, that's me and my dog. All right, thanks for the time, Tank. But yeah, that's Crazy Diamond.
But I enjoyed it. I hope everybody else
Yeah,
did.
I am really blessed with an awesome dog.
Yeah.
Like I say, I read her daddy showed up out at my house. I was living out in the country. I had 3 dogs at the time. They were all pretty well seniors.
Hey, Rob.
And I had his, yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy, to cut you off. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Can you see me?
No.
No. I see your picture.
Yeah, but I put on my camera and the shit ain't working. I don't know why all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's black. I don't see anything.
Yeah. No, I mean, this is the first time. It's always worked.
Yeah. Do a reverse screen. Have you got, are you on your telephone?
No, I'm never on my phone. You know that, man.
No, I don't know that. But so you're not on your phone, so you don't have a reverse camera with the lens cover over it. So that's not it.
No, my laptop.
Yeah. You must have your camera not engaged or something.
No, it's.
You might have to refresh your page maybe and come back in.
Maybe. I don't know.
You might have just had a connection. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to step out for a second, and if I'm allowed to come back in, I'll try it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys.
You just step out and then go back on your history page and refresh it.
Yeah.
Just right up there, hit that little circly button next to that home button.
You're always welcome back.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on.
He broke it, man.
I don't know. Jesus.
Oh,
all right.
Put some duct tape.
Either that or your camera settings got the coronavirus already.
We broke it on Friday.
Yeah.
We were on here for 10 hours.
Holy shit. It says this show's been on for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, I done did 2 live streams and I was just going to pop off and I seen Tank Boys and I just kind of met up with them the other day and stuff. I'll stop in and say hi. We got Goldilocks back in the house.
Hello.
Yeah. What kind of coffee did you make tonight?
I made me a cinnamon vanilla latte.
I'm banging out the salted caramel cream.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I usually have a white mocha or whatever,
And,
like chocolate, something
with
chocolate.
a side of the Jim Beam maple.
Oh shit! There you go.
I got a case and a half left of that. They had cases. What was that? It was like $89 for a case.
Wow, that's good.
I'm like, hell yeah, I'll take. I got one bottle. They had it on sale for like $8. And
Wow.
they had clearance. Like what? Clearance whiskey? Fuck, I never. That's that maple shit.
Clarence whiskey.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on a sec. My son needs help. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yee.
Time for a refill.
All right.
Yeah, we were talking about food. It's like, damn, I got 4 country hams, then Burger Country hams. I got 2 of them, and they're probably about 3 years old that have been just hanging and aging. So they done hit the attic age mark, so that's only gotten gooder.
Right.
I just wondered, this thing goes all to shit. People that are unprepared and the stores are closed and can't go to the dollar store to get toilet paper if they had some. We're screwed. I did, that was one of the things in prepping. I did buy another 50-pound bag of food, but that 50-pound bag of food only lasts me about a month. And, also once a week, I cook up a pound of chicken livers. I boil them, and then I just keep them in the refrigerator. And every day I give Diamond 2 or 3 of them chicken livers for a little bit of a snack. And man, you want to talk about bang out the coat and the blood and the proteins for the dog. My vet has been really impressed. Like, damn, Rob, like Ross and Karina dog food, organ meat for a snack. Boom.
Wow.
I've had my last 3 dogs, Roscoe Jr., Misha, and Buddy. All 3 of them dogs I had in my care and custody for over 15 years. And several of them were 3 or 4 years old when I rescued them, or they found me, or what the fuck ever the story was. Now, well, Roscoe Jr., he was puppy of a stray dog that I gave away. And then Roscoe Sr. got run over, and the people that adopted the puppy, or, gave the puppy to, they were out at Lake Tahoe, and we were talking over Christmas or another. Oh, the little puppy and stuff, and how's Roscoe? Well, Roscoe got run over by a truck. And it's like, oh my God, that's terrible. And, little Roscoe Jr. looked at, and they offered me, if you want Roscoe Jr. back, if you want him, you can come and get him. And I was like, no, I can't do that. The more I talked about this, tearing me up, talked to the girlfriend, and said, yeah, let's take a week off and go to Tahoe, take the boat. I got a conversion van, I got a bass boat. Let's go to Lake Tahoe, do some fishing, and get us a puppy. Are you fucking crazy? No, I'm not, woman. Are you going or not?
Wait, I'm just reading. Sorry, I was just reading chat. YouTube Watcher says, don't argue with someone about Iceland if you know nothing about the place. Listen for 2 minutes and you hear someone up. Dude, that was like an hour ago.
Yeah, he's slow.
I was like, why is he talking about Iceland?
Make sure you got the.
But anyway, that trip to Tahoe to get a puppy that was supposed to only been a week long, it turned into 3 weeks. And a good thing when we got back, honey still had her job, so that was all good.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow, he must be really behind in the stream.
Yeah.
Because, we were talking about that like an hour ago. So much has transpired since then. Keep watching. It gets good.
But at least we can talk.
Yeah.
I must be missing something. I've just been, like I say, I'm at that point that my medicine and the smoke build up on my glasses and the visuals. And I ain't got my new prescription in, so my vision. Yeah, if we're talking about text, you're screwed. You're not going to hear what I'm saying. I don't know where I coined that, but it sure fits. If we're talking about text, you'll never hear what I'm saying. I think y'all can put that on.
It will see it.
I think y'all can put that on my headstone.
All right.
You're like too tall, Rob. He says.
Right. The Watcher says, "Slow my ass. I remember stuffs." Yeah, on Too Tall's, God forbid, but yeah, your headstone's gonna read, "How you doing?"
Yeah,
better than you.
I'll be wandering to the pearly gates, and old Saint Peter will be going, "Hey, Rob, what's up? Uncle Doyle." Hey, man, is there any of them good Jesus weeds up here, man?
I'm sure he's got the best weed around.
I'll tell you what, that damn snowflake, it's
God.
incredible. This little town of mine and people that follow me here, I became quite locally famous for my brownies.
Right? I wonder how much it would cost to mail brownies. They
Well,
go by the
let's see
pound
here.
or they go by the weight.
The Postal Service, they got this little envelope you put your stuff in. I guess if you fold up, you could put a T-shirt in it pretty easily. But when I sent that package to Eric, the tie-dye wig, I sent Eric and I sent Janet 2 1-pound bags of coffee, and I wrapped that. I put the wig, stuffed them coffee bags in that wig, and then I stuffed that into that package, mailed it, and it was $8.25 or something.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Oh, it wasn't bad, there's probably $8 worth of coffee, 20, 25, 50-cent wig at the thrift store, but they're like fucking in there, now they got the shit. All I wanted to see was Eric in court wearing that wig with his crazy outfit that he had planned for the federal court date. He was standing there in the kitchen with Liberty Freak, and they were talking to him. He said, "Yeah, I got this suit, and I got this tie, and I got these shoes." He said, "Now I just got to find the craziest fucking wig." And I'm sitting there watching the videos and shit like, right here on the top of my head is the fucking wig you need, bro. In the mail. That was funny. His last few days of freedom, when he was out on the 20 and before he got pinched on the 30, he did the live stream where he was wearing the wig for about an hour of the show. And then at the close of the show, he took the wig off, and Jonna took the wig and put it on Rusty Roo. And there's even a screenshot of Rusty Roo wearing that wig that I got. It's like, yes. Talk about made my day. That was almost that was one of them days just about as good as Willie Nelson's bus stuck in my neighbor's yard. That was a hell of a day. Another story, another time, and another show.
All right.
I don't know, Goldie, you might have heard that one.
Oh, I've heard a lot of your stories, so maybe, yeah. I'm sure.
I like good stories.
Yeah.
Aww.
Mine all suck.
No, they don't.
All right. Well, this story. Well, I mean, unless you were the neighbor next.
You guys want to hear the story about my little Shih Tzu?
Okay.
My big dog Maximus killed him.
Oh no.
My stories are sad.
Oh,
yeah.
You have a dog named Maximus, right?
Yeah.
Tank has
my 170-pound English Mastiff.
That's
I
right.
think
You were telling me
I had
that
a Dachshund that was a Maximus. Or was it a Honda?
Yeah, my little Shih Tzu's name. His name was Walter.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not cool. I had a friend of mine. He had a poor guy. Talking about the girlfriend that went to Tahoe with me. I've lived in a camping trailer for 22 years of my life. And that girlfriend there, Christine, she was my buddy's old girlfriend that, somehow or another, she was kind of sweet on me. And I said, "Hey, you mind if I be dating your old girlfriend? She seems kind of interested. If that ain't going to bug you, bro." I'm kind of one of those guys. "Hey, you mind if I date your old lady?" Or And they like, oh yeah, go ahead, man, I'm done. It's like, yeah, be warned, beware. Like, okay, well, I don't know, somehow or another, I was stupid enough to have done it, but it was a good ride. She's still a sweetheart, but she fucking snored, drive me crazy. Well, what story was I telling out of this?
Talking about your old girlfriend snoring.
There's so many angles this story could go with the old girlfriend. It was like, I forget what. Oh yeah,
You're
the dog.
talking about
Yeah,
your girlfriend you took to
yeah,
town.
yeah. Well, anyway, a while later, my buddy he comes up. He's having to relocate, and he's got this beautiful brindle pit bull puppy, probably about 8 months old. He said, "Rob, can you take my dog out to the farm and keep it for a while?" I'm like, dude, I'm already housing your old lady. You want me to have to put up your dog too? Damn, but yeah, buddy, I'll help you out. About a year later, that dog, it went pit bull on one of my other dogs. When I came home and they were at the gate, oh, Daddy's home, happy to see you. And then he just went ballistic. Oh, you stepped on my foot. They just went into fucking battle mode. And I went and broke him apart, and he went battle mode on me a little bit, and he went back on my dog, and it's like, oh fuck no. And so out behind the shed, he went for a walk with the shotgun. It kind of sucked. And I called my buddy up and I said, hey, I'm sorry about your dog, but it went pit bull stupid, and I had to put him down. He's like, what the fuck? And I told him the story. He seen the marks on my leg. He's like, damn. I said, you okay? And I said, yeah, I'm okay. And some bitch won't be biting nobody again. No, not like that. I mean, it wasn't just a dog reaction bite. Like, oh, you get away from my food. This was fucking. I want to kill, and was fucking like, no, that dog's got to go. That still kind of bugs me this day a bit. But I sure in the hell wouldn't be giving that dog to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, my dog ain't bothered any other dog. He just didn't like my little Walter.
Yeah.
Aw, he's a bully.
Yeah.
Picking on the little guy.
Well, I mean, now sometimes them little guys can be quite a little bastard too, and get what you got coming.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, I had two little sisters growing up, so Mommy, too tall. I wasn't even on the I wasn't even home when it happened.
I wasn't either.
Go sit on the basement steps anyway. You know how many damn timeouts for shit? Yeah. And then my sister wonders why my G.I. Joe commandeers her little Barbie doll motorhome thing with the oven in it, and a couple of her Barbie dolls and Ken dolls, and the 4th of July firecrackers, and we blew that damn thing up, caught on fire, and so a whole bunch of my saving money had to go to buy a whole bunch of Barbie doll shit to replace the shit that G.I. Joe fucked up. But I tell you what, you take a pocket knife and you put a hole in an old kid's head, you put a couple of them M80, put an M80 in there, that's pretty good.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, you son of a bitch.
My son, when he was younger, took one of my daughter's favorite Barbie dolls, and his bedroom was upstairs, but his heat duct went right to the furnace. And she was like, where is it at? Where is it at? Well, we had to rerun the heat ducts, and we found it. And, well, she had a real nice hairdo and had a super tan when we found her. So we just told her she was gone. I couldn't tell her
super
that.
tan.
Yeah, you know what? Her hair was all singed and all frizzy, and I couldn't tell her that. I found her next to the furnace, in the heat duct. She bounced all the way there. I was like, oh my god, here's Barbie.
My little sister used to throw M80s in our neighbor's backyard. Scare the shit out of him all the time. Poor guy. I thought for sure he was going to keel over from a heart attack one night.
Zeus, are you still having camera problem? Yeah,
he sure is.
He done disconnected his camera or something.
It's broken.
Fucking virus has got his computer, people. Breaking news. Coronavirus can attack your fucking computers and your devices and things.
Oh God.
Oh, don't get that one started. Oh my God, I can't imagine what'll happen there.
Oh fuck! Can you see fucking Gary Snowflake? He's gonna have it. He's gonna have a screenshot of this breaking news. Too tall, Rob, motherfucker. You know, I never did this internet YouTube shit to be any kind of famous or anything.
Thanks, OG. You have a great night too.
Apparently, you're nobody on YouTube until Gary Snowflake makes a video on you. I understand.
Who the hell's Gary Snowflake?
Oh Lord, Golden, you want to explain that one for me and save my vocals?
Go ahead and Golden ran away.
Maybe she had to tinkle.
Golden thighs.
So somebody want to tell her about? Let me. Now Gary does appreciate people sharing his videos. So.
Hey Rob, some shit freaky going on here.
No, we can't hear you.
Gary Snowflake, Rob Cook's brownies.
You can't hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear
No,
you.
Golden asked. I don't think you guys can hear me.
No, we can't hear Golden Eyes.
When Rob talks, my picture is flashing.
Mine's not doing anything.
Rob, man, what'd you do to me, bro?
Hey, man.
You broke your camera.
Freaking give me a spell.
I put a spell on you.
I'm gonna try this one last time.
Hey, Zeus.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Let me blow a few shotguns.
You're doing it wrong.
No, you gotta do it through
You gotta
your
put
ears,
the lid
bro.
end in your mouth and blow. There you
Just
go.
like that.
There you go.
There you go. That's a shotgun and a half. Fuck me, that would make me gag.
Yeah, let me back out and try this one last time. If it doesn't
maybe
work, I'll give
that'll
up.
fix it. When there's smoke in your golden eyes.
Golden thighs done left us.
Damn.
Keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Yeah, go. She gone. I think her device might have not been connecting.
Either that or she ran away on us.
Yeah.
You got her too stoned with that shotgun. She got a contact high.
That's funny.
You ever had a Jamaican shower? Rob? No?
No.
That's where you turn your hot water on to just hot in your shower, where your shower room, your bathroom gets all steamy, and you smoke a joint in that steamy fucking room.
Oh.
Get ready to get fucked up, but that steam fucking activates everything inside your lungs, and it just comes. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it just carries that. Go ahead now. Let me do another share screen with you. I'll play a couple of Snowflake videos he did on me if you want to.
I don't want to play anybody
We can
else's
see you,
content.
Zeus.
He's back.
What
Look at
happened?
that.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Hey,
You don't know?
what's that spot on your curtain? That light on your curtain back there?
Damn, I didn't clean it up.
No, there's
Hold on.
there's like a blue light or something on your curtain behind you.
I don't see no blue light.
Hold on, man. I'm trying to divide up my screens here so I can see the live and the chat.
Is that a police flashlight or something? There's a little blue light. You see that? on your curtain, not your screen. Behind you, Steve.
YouTube watcher, yeah, you're correct, buddy. You're correct, man. Yeah.
Left or right, bro?
Steve,
what?
I don't see a blue light.
Left or right?
Do you see? Well, it's about time I got him turned around and look. You don't see that light there?
No, I don't see a light.
I don't see it either. I'm just wondering if he did.
Suck what?
It fucked me right up, man. I thought he was being for real.
What? This is the internet, man. Nothing's real.
Dude.
Okay, don't forget about Snowflake.
Oh, hush, Diamond. That video's ready to roll, Tank.
Yeah, I don't like to play other people's content without their permission of playing it, unless it's absolute emergency.
Well, it's not an emergency, but Gary has no offense. I guarantee y'all.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, Zeus will even vouch. Gary loves it when people play his videos and shit. But this is the Gary Snowflake, and just so we do give him due credits and stuff, you guys be sure to like and subscribe and like it, you know. But this is the Cooking with Uncle Rob.
Hey, my brothers and sisters, Uncle Rob, how you doing, huh? Yeah, beautiful, baby. Sorry about that.
He's even got the right brownie mix.
It's off the barn. Really fucked up right now. So, yeah, we're gonna be making some brownies. We're using some Betty Crocker. Get lots of weed, everything we need. Always right with the world. So, I don't know if we're gonna get started right now. It's pretty fucked up. My head buzzing, spinning around.
That's the wig that I sent for Ed Brandt for federal court.
Awesome.
Bye-bye.
Another one of my scores at the thrift store. And I got this other one here with Gary that he did. Scared the shit out of me. That suit looks just like the one I wore when we buried my father.
News, my brother.
Damn, Rob, that ain't no good, bro.
Back in the big house, dudes, man, it's just heavy shit, you know. And I'm reporting on it now, man.
Here we go.
Breaking news, my brothers.
There's some
Harry
volume.
Grant back in the big house, dudes, man. It's just heavy shit, you know. And I'm reporting on it now. I'm to go, Rob. And I figured I'd get up here and let's get some money for this guy. We gotta get him out, man, you know, like quick, like, you know. So yeah, he's back in there. $20,000 bail. They raised 10 so far. So I want you people to give. I want you to dig in your pockets, man, and empty out your piggy banks, whatever you got to do, man, to get him out. Because he's a brother, dude, you know. He's part of the movement. So this is a Two-Toe Rob breaking news. Later, all get high. Bye-bye.
Get high, bye-bye. Yeah. You know you've become internet famous when Snowflake does a video of you.
I'm almost half jealous. He's never done one on me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, just get that content out there. As soon as he gets an eye on you, look out. Yeah. I forget what happened, how that wig come into play with me. He just kicking back, chilling, and carrying on with y'all. And Next thing you know, I had that wig on one night. I was stickered pretty good. But just having fun. Next thing you know, I had the wig on, and man, we just had a ball. Oh shit. Okay, I can adjust my volume back. Yeah, Snowflake's a good guy.
Wow, it's quiet
Ain't that something?
again.
We hunting rabbits. Be very quiet.
What's up, Doc?
Be very, very quiet. That guy cracks me up.
But yeah, that strike I got, that was for graphic content and violence. I was playing some videos on YouTube of 9/11. I also played, like Trade Center bombings or whatever. I also showed video of the cop that was chasing the perpetrator. He was on a foot chase. This cop chasing after this guy, and cop starts holding his side. Next thing you know, he's dropping his belt, his utility belt, dropping his drawers, and pinching the deuce right in the middle of this empty lot. And somebody was there with a camera, and he got the right angle, and I guess maybe like pimple popping or something that's graphic, and so you can't go picking your nose or popping pimples while you're on YouTube, or you get
Why, Dr. Pimple Popper does it.
And like, man, I tell you what, and how many times have I seen Bill Norwood picking his nose and acting like he's eating a booger or something?
Oh God.
Yeah, that was like what?
I don't even want to picture that. That's disgusting.
Oh man, he sat there. Yeah, Bill Norwood is difficult to watch sometimes.
Oh God. What the fuck is wrong with people? they're
I sat there, when I started out, I hung out there for a minute, and I was like, wait a minute. The more I seen, the more I didn't see that I seen. It's like, holy shit, what am I doing here? And is there anything good that I'm taking home from it? And like watch Bill Norwood for a couple hours, and then you spend 3 days trying to get that shit out of your head. Like, I can't believe I saw that last night. What the fuck?
I'll tell you what, I don't get half the shit that people do on here. The stripping down in their underwear and the dancing.
The table dancing in your tidy whities without a table.
Pissing in
I
kitchen
got
sinks.
that. I got a copy of that video. It's like, yeah, just in case I ever forget and get that image out of my head, I've got it handy.
Peeing in water jugs. Like, what the fuck? It's just do some weird ass shit. I don't get it.
But yeah, he really lost credit with me the way he was treating his mother there, and talking about you going to move to the other side of the house, and 3 months later you're still there on the other side of the wall from your mother trying to sleep at night. Are you fucking serious? And man, if I lived on the same block and knew that, I'd be at his door pounding him out. You stupid, fucking disrespectful goof. Don't your mama deserve better than this? Just my opinion, you know what I'm saying?
I agree with you.
I was like, dude, I told him, I said, I'll come back and hang out and stuff. I said, I'll stop by, but not until you move it. I told him, I said, I'm unscribing, go fuck yourself. And, let me know when you move to the other side of the house and I'll come back and visit. And like, oh, Rob, man. And I'm like, hey, man, a little bit of tough love, buddy.
Oh, God. I've never heard him cuss out his mother, but yeah, that.
He was on GNTs, and his mom came to the doorway and stood in the doorway. There's mom, and she's yelling and screaming at him, "I'm tired of this noise," and he fucking just, she snapped on him, and he got up and slammed that door shut while Mom was still in the doorway.
Oh.
So, what I took away from that was you just assaulted your mother with a door. My blood was boiling.
Wow.
There's another scream where he was yelling and screaming at her till she cried as well.
Mm-hmm. And people's told me other incidents, and okay, and just I hate to see the destruction of alcohol, and Bill's on a nasty wagon ride. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, like I say, just my opinion. Yeah. Hey, M Star's in the house. M Star. Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
What's that thing on your stand back there?
Who?
Your stand behind you? What is that?
I got 2 speakers and a lamp.
Is that lamp like an American flag or?
No, that flag is a bandana with the stars and stuff. It's Charlie Daniels gave me this bandana, and I just kind of use it for a night cover. But that's a USO.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if you can see USO on it. There's no bandana. And I think if there's my fishing shirt there, or my going to Margaritaville, one or the other,
My fishing shirt.
I got one of them captain's hats, so if I'm out on the boat, I got my captain's hat, my fishing shirt, looking cool, catching all the fish.
That's cute.
Tatted, if you wanna jump up here, I can put myself back.
Tatter's in the house.
Where's Talls?
I'm right here.
Oh, I haven't heard from you. Oh,
I was staying up a minute.
I'm just listening to him.
Tank,
Okay.
I'll pop out if you want to stay on.
I
buddy.
don't mind. I don't really talk much anyway.
Yeah. I was saying I was living
I
up
like
in.
to listen to people talk.
Please don't let him fool you. He talks a lot.
When it's a one-on-one conversation.
Just don't get him started. Don't get him on a roll, because then he'll never stop. Unless we're talking about weed. Unless we talk about weed, he'll be going on with that for like forever.
Me?
Tank. You robbed me?
I don't talk about that much. Fuck no, man.
Right?
I know nothing about no little garden back in Missouri. I don't know shit. I can't.
I don't answer questions.
I've been thoroughly educated with the Bill Clinton School of Educational Testimonial. I can't recall shit. How much did that education cost the taxpayers? You can be up in front of the Congress. I can't recall. Get the fuck out of here, for real.
She may or may have not
testimony from that cocksucker. Yeah, I mean, as far as the day of justice in court, that was bullshit. We got fucked. It was all, man. Now, being a convict, and while I was in Missouri Penitentiary, I got a 3-year paralegal degree that I acquired through their classes, and so I've learned a little bit about law and stuff, and that was just the ultimate fuckery of the judicial system I think I'd ever seen.
Right.
You can be in front of the judicial committee. I swear to tell the truth. I can't recall. Prove that ain't a lie that I can't recall. Get the fuck out of here. If that
I
wasn't
honestly don't think it should have even have gotten that far. I mean, so what? He got his dick sucked. Who cares? Jesus Christ.
Well,
Who cares? He's a president. He should be getting his dick sucked.
You get given half the chance as a younger man. I'd probably be guilty as him. You know what I'm saying? Little damn girl, you kind of cute, huh? How you doing?
Right.
Yeah.
Have you seen her? Have you seen her picture, Monica Lewinsky? She's beautiful.
I mean, some of the shit, a president ought to have as personal aspects of his life aside of the office.
Yep. He got his dick sucked. His wife obviously
as long as
wasn't
it doesn't
doing
reach a criminal level, where's the victim? Where's the crime?
Yeah, but you know what, Rob? Could you truly imagine, man, how funny if you truly stop and think the president of the United States in the Oval Office getting a BJ? I mean, that's just the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Should you know how much ass fucking John F. Kennedy got in the Oval Office? Give me a break. No one ever said shit to him. Come on, he was like a pimp. Come on.
Apparently, there was no crimes. There was no victims coming out testifying against it. So
no victim, back no then, crime. Shit, they were
she must not have been complaining.
He was hot. John F. Kennedy was sexy. He was a sexy ass president. Women were willing to get on their knees for him. What?
I won't get on my knees for no man.
Yeah, we know that. We know that about you. We heard that. We heard that Friday.
But
letting the people know that didn't know that. No.
We've got a couple girls on the panel. Let me ask you this. If you girls came home to visit Mother and you had some laundry, what the fuck is this shit? She didn't wash your dress and hung it up in the closet with some man juice gravy hanging on it. You know what I'm saying? For real? You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you.
No, I have no idea.
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, if you come home to visit, girls do their laundry unless they're saving evidence. I'm just saying.
What?
Oh God.
Women can be pretty damn treacherous and facetious, and they've brought down several countries.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
I mean, if it smells like,
I'm not gonna argue with you.
I mean, if it smells like shit, it's shit, and you out visiting mom and your dirty dress is hanging in the closet. There's some pertinent, critical information. Why is it coming to surface later? I think it was just a setup and a money grab.
Hey, that's why you make sure she doesn't spit.
Damn right, Get some of them Lysol wipes out or something,
Hey,
I'm just saying, I think it was a frame up. And, I mean, that's a lady definitely not acting like a lady, in my opinion. Just damn, that's just, I mean.
Did you see Mammy?
No, I'm looking at something.
What'd she say?
Fuck knees, he can stand on something. All right, Mammy.
Did you see Mammy? And then
you're kind of roboting, Golden.
Who's wrong?
No, you were roboting.
Sorry. I was just reading what was in chat anyway.
Hey, Tank, can I share a picture? I've got it on screen share ready.
What's the picture of?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, now it's right. It's just me in a t-shirt that I really, really liked it. Another one of my thrift store treasures.
I swear.
Oh, I missed it, damn it.
Are you gonna do a fashion show for us, Rob?
What does that shirt say?
I have no idea.
You got to blow it up.
You must be this tall to ride this ride.
That's hilarious.
That's funny.
Great day at the thrift store.
Wow.
Who's the midget beside you?
That's baby mama. That's Caroline. She's a fashion merchandiser for a big time clothing mall type place, you know.
YouTube watcher, you're right.
She travels the globe shopping for you go into some of these malls and you see these purses and dresses and handbags and bracelets and things. She travels the money on the corporate tickets, spending, buying shit for the store to sell. They call that a fashion merchandiser.
Tall boy.
Yeah. 6 foot 8 inches.
Is that with or without the heels?
That's flat foot.
Okay.
Wow.
Caroline, she was, I think, 5'6", 5'4", something like that. I forget.
All right. Well, that's not short or tall. That's pretty average for a lady.
Jeez, there you go, Val. You wouldn't even need to get on your knees with him.
I'm 5'8".
Let's set it up.
That's just
I'm still not going to stick.
Where are you
dick
from
in
again,
my-
Val?
Huh?
Oh, always an excuse.
Is this starting to turn into ladies' night or something again on Tuesday, Sunday? What? Is it after the midnight hour? Is it after the midnight hour on Sunday we can start sinning again? Yeah, it's 12:06. I guess. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got stuck in that.
It's
Rob,
Sunday
the other
morning.
night.
We can go back to sinning, y'all. Oh, that was funny earlier during my live stream earlier this evening. We was playing some of that bluegrass gospel I got. Like, man. Yeah. Yeah, there's another picture I got. Said there, me and the rodeo queens, we got citation. They got dismissed, but we got ticketed for being on the county property after hours or some shit. A cop wasn't too happy with me and a couple of the rodeo queens sipping mudslide and drinking Miller's beer. But hey, we were having our party. He decided to have his party, give us all tickets, and tell us to leave. And thought we was going to be stupid enough to leave, and said no. We're just going to walk across the street. I got a camping trailer over there next to the fairground. It's not on fairground property. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Earlier today, when I was in my studio, did you blow it up?
No, it's still there.
No, what I meant is when
we
I
don't
was
talk about exploding nothing on YouTube, dude.
When I was on, I
brought you up full screen a few times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we sitting there watching. Yeah, we got video of Zeus polishing his brass. For 73%, I think I can get Snowflakes some hellacious footage. We're gonna have De Niro blushing here in a minute.
No, guys, it wasn't my brass. It was actually 11 cymbals.
And what are those cymbals made of?
Well, they're out of brass, but the way you make it sound, make it sound like I'm polishing some type of, you know what?
I said brass. I'm just saying brass, and what everybody else had in their twisted minds is on them.
Oh God.
Damn, bro.
In my
I've seen
opinion,
his drums. They're actually really nice.
he's got a nice setup, man. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
You can't polish stuff off your knee. Dad and oh Lord. Merle Haggard didn't like that when we were stuck up in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and we was in the $1 Million Cowboy Saloon, and somebody played that Okie from Muskogee, and I was sitting there singing along with some of my twisted verses added to it. He said, "Boy, you ain't right." But I was going on, yeah. We smoke lots of weed in Muskogee, Oklahoma. We take trips in Chevys on LSD. I still remember Gloria at the courthouse. Can't remember nothing about
Sorry,
them
I'm reading
scars
chat.
on me. Yeah, he said, "Boy, you ain't right."
Damn, I think everybody needs to get dick down up in here. Cindy's not ready to go wake her husband up.
Damn, Golden.
Yeah. Hey, now, is it true after 7 years you're a virgin again? Is that right?
I fucking hope not.
What did
If
they?
that's the
What did you
case, I'm
say?
a virgin.
7 years?
After 7 years.
Oh no.
No? Okay.
Oh no.
That would pretty much wipe out everybody here.
I was going to say, I think I got 8 in the bag now.
So can I legally say I'm a
Except
virgin
for the people that are coughing.
It's the corona, man. It's not the weed.
It's my eyes. My
Who needs
allergies
knee
are killing
pads?
me. Sorry. Oh shit.
Wow.
Hey, pretty soon people are going to be sucking dick for toilet tissue.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna suck no dick for no
Not
toilet.
do that.
There was somebody talking.
Guaranteed, I ain't that desperate.
Oh my God, Dad! Maybe I got the coronas. I don't know. Is it the chronic or is it the corona? Oh shit! But yeah, I got that ultra whatever premium Charmin with the aloe. Man, whoa! Imagine what I can get with some of the couple of squares of that.
Selling shit tickets. 25
And
cents a piece.
No, Gary Snowflake says he's got those big industrial rolls, and he's selling 3 sheets. What is it? 3 sheets for $3. I'm like, oh God. He's joking, of course, but yeah, that's pretty funny.
I was at Walmart the other day there in Junction City, Kansas, when we were doing that shopping a couple of days ago before I went and got the brownies. But like I said, I went to Walmart to get the dog food, and there was some toilet paper. I'm like, yeah, let's grab a roll. I only got 1 roll left, and they said 6 months. I'm like, yeah. Like I say, it just takes a little while. Anyway, this one guy, he come through there. He had a wagon he was pushing and a wagon he was pulling, loaded with toilet paper. I was like, Lord geez. It's just one of the things you never seen before in your life. Right there to the checkout, boom, he's gone. And a pair of water. What are water wings? What?
You can read that, Rob?
I just, he had some old cap in there. Like, oh, too tall. Like,
You got selective read.
vision. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm looking and I see it and I notice it and then I can comprehend it and then I can hear it. And then still I was like, what the fuck are water wings?
Rob, you'll be able to see it better if you turn it upside down, buddy.
No.
YouTube watcher says, I have TP also. Again, I'm waiting. Oh, God.
Oh, poor skunk water. She was videoing the other day during her live stream, and she set her phone down and picked it up, but somehow or another it had rotated her video and it was upside down. And so, you're not on the panel, so I sat there and typed in there, hey, sweetheart, rotate your device. And then she's sitting there walking along, and she's reading the text, and she goes, oh, Too Tall says rotate my device. And like, man, I'm going to get a sound clip of that.
Oh, wow.
She went for her device, all right. But she picked up the one that was plugged in, not the battery one.
Too Tall says I need to rotate my device. I'm like, man, I ain't heard a woman say that in a while.
I don't know. Maybe we can get Too Tall and Val to meet up, like in
What?
Columbia, Missouri, or something. Like maybe we could like.
What the hell you know about Columbia?
That's a halfway. Well, it's the best city. It's a halfway point. It's
Where's
like a
Val at?
midpoint.
Rob, relax, buddy. Golden is a matchmaker here. Relax, man. Just listen to her.
Just relax, buddy. Calm down.
No, Val, where do you stay at?
Indiana.
Indiana, yeah. Possibly on 420, I might be in Atlanta for a little guest appearance on stage at the 420 festival. So, but yeah, I know a nice little spot down by the river there. If you look up Cooper's Landing, Columbia, Missouri.
You know where that's at, Val? Down by the river?
Mississippi?
In the full moonlight?
No, I'm not doing it. What kind of girl do you think I am?
Out in the street.
There you go. I was trying to give her the hint of the country song.
What was that one boy there, Ray Stevens? I don't do spiders and snakes.
I don't mind snakes, but I don't do spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like snakes.
Later, Watcher. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, snakes are awesome.
I don't mind a snake. I'll handle one. I don't like it. I'll kill one and eat it. Hell yeah. Them damn spiders, them motherfuckers are dead. If I see one and he crawls under the house, I'm going under the house after his ass. He is going to fucking die.
Oh my God.
I know a girl that likes cigars, but only the skin tip variety.
Yeah, my neighbor lady, the professor that hooks me up with the Wi-Fi, she's got one of them big old tarantulas. No shit, this damn tarantula is about 10 inches big when he just kind of sitting there chilling when he ain't kind of curled up to keep him warm. And he gets to go like, buddy, that's fucking one of them. She said, yeah, Rob, I sit there. I said, maybe one of these days you can put that on me when we get a picture. But no, I'm in no fucking hurry for that picture.
Night Watcher.
But yeah, her spider's name is Herman. Like Herman Munster or something. They're like, what, Herman? I'm like, well, he is kind of hairy, but I don't know, you're a spider. But yeah, she's got a cat. She's got 2 cats and 2 little dogs, kind of like them Jack Russells or something. And, she'll come home in the evening and be watching a movie and stuff and turn the spider loose. And the cat don't fuck with it. The dogs don't fuck with it. Like, damn. You'd figure that cat would wipe that thing out the minute it started crawling. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
And like they're just sitting there watching TV and the spider's sitting there on mommy and he'll go crawl over and get on this little table there by the sofa, be on the up there next to the Doritos or something like your spider's going after the Doritos and
God.
I'll be reaching there getting that plate and sliding it away from that motherfucker like yeah. Don't be eyeballing the Doritos in mine. Yeah, I just let that damn thing loose, and it just crawls around the house kind of like a cat or something. I guess it's like no way, no fucking way. I remember out in Arizona, I woke up one night in my camping trailer. Right next to the bed in the trailer, there's kind of like a little shelf, nightstand, some drawers, and a little table there. And I sat there and I woke up. I sat there and just put my feet on the floor. And I'm looking at the top line of them drawers on that table, and there's a damn rattlesnake laying up there between on the lips of them drawer handles. They're like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh hell no. I had a hold of that sumbitch. I was shaking it and shit and heading for the door. And Honey's like, what the hell are you doing in here with that? And like, I'm leaving.
Hey, Too Tall, you're scaring Val away, man.
No, I'm here.
We're trying to fix you all up.
Oh no, I don't need no fixing up.
And you're scaring the poor lady away.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Rob, Duck, where?
I used to have a pet possum.
Look at Rob blush. Put your head further back, Rob.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, she'd have problems with me. That's something that's wind up in a crock pot real quick.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Now was that possum for cooking or was it for pet?
Oh, it's my pet. His name was Peanut.
A possum named Peanut.
Yeah.
Go figure.
And I had a squirrel named Cricket.
You got a squirrel named what?
Cricket.
Oh, hell.
Cricket?
What's going on?
Cricket.
Was it because you got ran over by a car?
No.
Oh god.
It fell out of the tree, and mother came down to get it, and my friend ran its mother over, so it didn't have any mama.
Good God.
So you got a peanut and a cricket.
Well, I had.
Your
They're both
friend's a
gone
vicious
now.
bastard.
But I have no problem doing it all over again.
Peanut, cricket, to get over here.
Oh.
No, I had Peanut or Cricket before I had Peanut.
Now, which one did you have? Did you have the peanut cricket or the cricket peanut?
No comment.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my
I
god.
think I already checked, yeah. Ah.
What?
You know, I like when people put up their subscribers so you know whether they subscribed to me or not.
Oh my god.
Oh hell no.
Val and Too Tall adopt Emo
Yeah.
and raise him right.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck no.
Did Val find her bean?
What?
I didn't know I had to look for it. Who the hell said I had to look for my bean? I don't need to look for it. I know where it's at.
Beans? Beans? What?
Yeah, this is definitely sounding awkward, Luce. Yep. Oh, maybe it's getting time for another brownie sundae.
Oh god. Well, she said her
Yeah.
her
Hey, was I up there getting all dickered one night the other day?
god.
Oh, what?
Dickered? I
He
don't
was
know.
up there with a
What is that? What's Deckard?
a weed brown day.
Brownies must be
They're
kicking
down
in
and-
already.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
my
happy.
God.
I'm happy. Believe me, I'm happy. Yeah. I'm feeling no pain until I start moving.
Do you know that he passed away today?
Who?
What?
Uncle Si from Duck Dynasty. They found him
Oh,
dead.
fuck no.
Yeah, in the woods. Yeah.
Damn.
They think it's foul play.
Yeah, what the hell was he doing in the woods?
Well, he was probably hunting, but they said they saw there was evidence that there was a struggle. So they think it was foul play. But yeah, Uncle Si is gone.
Cy Robertson dead.
He was my favorite too. That really sucks.
Fuck, that's who you remind me of. One of the Duck Dynasty people.
Yeah. Uncle Si.
Hey, you want to bring my screen up? Yeah, I still got it up. I've got Google search up here.
Okay.
I don't want to tell people what I'm doing.
Oh.
Yeah. I will try to be considerate, but if you see anything, let me click on this from the morning picker. Let's go to more. Let's go videos. Cancel. Starbound dead. The X Factor USA uploaded.
Yeah, just don't play any videos.
Yeah. Holy fuck, that's no good. Six days ago. Let's see what this says. There's a strange semicircle around his mangle base, and he was attacked. Feathers were leaved in an odd pattern as if to mock his career. Cause of death. Whoa. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, go ahead and bring that screen down. Yeah, okay, I can bring it down. Okay, I got it. Yeah, possible foul play, they're saying.
Yes.
Hey, Golden.
Why would somebody want to hurt somebody like that? That's just nuts.
You know, you got some of those groups, Save the Ducks or somebody, I guess. It says here there were strange semicircle marks all over his body indicating he was attacked. Feathers were left in an odd pattern around the scene as if to mock his career as a duck caller bobber. Full investigation.
Probably.
Way. Oh man.
So sad.
He says it's not true.
I mean,
Oh crap! Lost where the fuck I was at. Damn it! Oh, I was there already.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That fair use and like playing ABC News or stuff. It's like crazy. And then this graphic content. Okay, you can't show somebody picking their nose or popping a pimple, but we can play a video or, I've played, police chase videos and things. People running from the cops and getting beat up and stuff, and never got. It's like and the fucking news companies put that shit out there. And you sit there and see the police beat up and tackle a guy. But also you want to do your adult content. But that was hell. In 2013, there were death threats.
Make it at the stove, right?
All right.
Apparently, I went through the wrong.
Oh hell!
All right,
So
too
how
much.
y'all
All right,
doing?
too much
Y'all
heavy
don't be quiet.
breathing. Somebody else is coughing. What the hell y'all doing over there?
I'm looking to see if, in fact, because Cindy says it's not true. I'm like, well, that's bullshit. If they're saying that he died and it didn't really happen, I
Golden,
hate
you've
when
been
people do
coughing
that.
too much lately.
No, I'm always clearing my throat and sniffling. It's my allergies this time of year.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Go ahead.
Is that just now during springtime, or you pretty much have it all year round?
No, spring and fall during the equinox.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That sucks.
Duck Dynasty compound, shocking news. Silas Robinson found dead in small forest at a distance a few miles south of Duck Dynasty Equipment Warehouse, which is East Monroe. Get to know the whole story in the article below.
Oh, it is a hoax, guys.
Is it?
Yeah, it
Yeah, I'm not
says
finding anything.
Cy Robertson have since debunked the news as hoax and statement he posted on Facebook. Cy Robertson, there is a rumor going around that I have passed away. I'm still alive and kicking it, y'all. Don't believe everything said on the internet, just like my stories. It's usually only 95% true.
Damn, maybe one.
Wow.
Hey, you know, and I only run at 73%, so there you go, folks.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but on the other hand, guys, realistically, if he was really dead, it would have been on the news.
No, I mean,
well, I don't watch the news, but they're
yeah,
talking about it
I mean,
early this morning on Harry Bonsel's channel. So
Yeah,
and like I say, I mean, with the news being all bombarded with there's no toilet paper at the store, if it got a minute airplay, it'd been overwhelmed with oh yeah, and there's no sanitizer or chicken noodle soup at the store either stories. You know what I'm saying? I still haven't heard anything more about, I mean, there's been several stories that I've heard about a shoplifter that ran out of a dollar store or a Walmart with 2 cases of them Lysol wipes. The police chase led to a car crash and the suspect running away getting shot by the police dead. It was like, fuck. Over some damn fucking Lysol wipes, really? What a way to go. Yeah.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I mean, I'm sitting there starting to wish I had a shotgun at my door. I guess in Kansas, even a felon can have a gun as long as it's within your home. And yeah, with the epidemic, like hell, maybe I need a gun here at the house. I kind of roll with.
I guess I'm just not good enough.
What?
Val goes, I guess I'm just not good enough.
I think Val was getting
No, I
hooked
just
up
get
for a date
tired
with
of
Utah
it.
Rob.
Huh?
Poor Val.
What?
Oh, God.
Utah's like, it's not me, it's you. I mean, it's not you, it's me. I mean, some of us it's one of us, right?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to give up YouTube.
What? Why would you quit YouTube?
Because I'm tired of subbing to all these people that tell me that they sub me, and I'm
Aw.
not on their list.
Well,
Not
what
on
you
the-
do is you just go through your subscribers. Hey,
That's what I'm doing right now.
Well,
there you go.
Then don't sub them, Val. Screw it.
I'm unsubbing.
There you go.
Ain't in once. Ain't
Bada
on
boom.
one news told me that. Oh, I subscribed to you.
Bada
Well, I
boom,
didn't
bada
get a
bang.
notice. Well, I'm looking down my whole damn list. If I'm in
Well,
no
he's
list,
actually a
well,
good guy.
well, I'm not on his list. So as soon as he puts me there, I'll get him back.
Well, you're on my
Because
list.
I'm supposed to be helping people.
Well, myself, if I know you and whatever, yeah, boom, I'll give you a subscription if you're building a channel. Two, if I don't know you, you're asking for subs, you come referred, recommended. Even if you got.
Oh, looky there. And then he'll have 999.
But I was saying that, if you have a bit, if you at least got a video up, like
I've
say
got 3 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't help it. I can't walk that good. I can't drive.
No, I mean,
so,
I'm just, I tell people, hey, just put a video of your cat or your dog up, or making toast or buttering your biscuits or whatever, or, well,
Buttering your biscuits.
you naughty mind.
Hey, hey, Val.
Hey, Val, put a message in the chat so I can find your channel. I'll give you a sub and a rub.
I don't need none.
Okay, well,
You can't get it anyway. Because you can't get nothing in there.
Can't get nothing what?
In that chat box on the side.
I don't think you understand what they're talking about.
The other chat.
Goldie, will you put her channel link in the thing?
Yes, I will.
I'm busy.
We got it under control, hon. Let me tend to Diamond. She rang the bell. Yeah, better biscuits.
Who the hell are you?
Better biscuits.
You ain't got crap. You're probably a troll. You only got 5 subscribers. I wasn't born yesterday.
Damn, what the hell did I just do? Oh, there we go.
Did you change your picture,
being
Val?
on, huh? No.
Did you change your picture?
No.
I can't find you now.
Val, I'll sub to you. Throw something up on the chat so I can click on you.
I think I already have you.
Who, me?
I think
this is what I've been doing. That's why I've been so quiet. I'm like, if you can't help me out, why should I bother helping you? They tell me, and some of them will act, because they'll say, oh, I rubbed you, or I subbed you, or I'm following you, or whatever. When that happens, I get a notice.
Yeah, we all do. Yeah.
And I'll get no, check it out. I'll get a notice, so I'll go, oh, okay, so then I'll sub them back. And then when I go to their channel, they done unsub me. So they just wanted me for a number.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
a lot of people do that.
No, well, that's why I'm going back through my list. I mean, if you can't help me out, I don't have to help you.
I know that's right.
Oops.
That's wrong.
Why the hell ain't your name?
I put it in there.
Wrong name.
I put her channel link in there.
I mean, I'm doing the best I can, guys.
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Oh, I already have you, Val. Shit.
Yeah.
Under Eric Harrison.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sorry.
I already looked on your channel to make sure. Well, you're going to go back down to 999. I mean, it's only fair to me. I've been on here for almost 2 years.
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to beg for them. To me, you follow me, I'll follow you. I mean, I thought that's the way it's supposed to be. But after I almost have 900 people that I thought were, no, I'm not doing it. I should have just a little over than what I'm, sub to.
Val, you're right,
Put them on
man.
my bed.
You're right. I'm surprised I have as many as I do, even though respectfully I have no content. But once I visit Chuck Bronson around June or July, he's gonna show me all the whistles and bells, how to start throwing shit on my.
See, now him, I tried to talk to him to see if I can come up there and cop watch with him when I was feeling better. He never answered me.
I don't know what to tell you.
You live 2 hours away from.
Yeah, I've known Chuck for a while. He's helped me a lot. Matter of fact, the other night we were on the phone for about an hour and a half. I've helped him tremendously financially.
I never ask anybody for money. Never.
Yeah. I honestly I don't know what to tell you.
Val.
Huh?
Go to my channel and go to my community tab.
Oh, crap. Who am I talking to?
Tank Boy.
Yeah, Betty. Chuck is cool as shit.
Sure got a contact
Community. What am I doing again?
Go to my channel and then go to the tab that says community.
Okay.
You see anything there?
It says Tank Boy News 1 minute ago. Oh, that's the nighttime one. Makes it look like a city. That's my neighbor.
Oh.
That's my neighbor's house. I mean, I can walk to their house.
Well, I shared it for you.
Thank you.
To help you out and let them know that I sent them over. So hopefully some of my subscribers see it. And
what town is that, Betty? Cali?
I think I'm on you. No, I got you. Liberty, who the hell are you?
He's coming to your town. He's already in Lafayette, Indiana.
Whose town? Nobody's coming to my town.
No. I'm trying to communicate here with Betty.
Oh.
He says Chuck is coming to my town, and then she types in Indiana. Well, he's already in Indiana. He's in Lafayette. Unless if I'm missing something. Anyway, as far as my channel, guys, I'm not going to have anything spectacular for exception of some videos of me playing my drums. I love fishing. I do a lot of deep sea fishing. And just, whatever else. Normal videoing things.
I like drums.
Yep. I have a little tiny set.
No, you don't. You showed us it the other day.
Right?
Yeah, he's got a nice set.
Thank you, 69. That's
I
cool.
wish I would have had a set like that. I would have drove my mother nuts. Keep me up with Black Sabbath, bitch. Here, eat this.
Right?
Yeah, when you turn up the stereo and it's downstairs underneath your room to the bom, 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 that'll actually make a bunk bed bounce around on the floor. I know. That's okay. She don't have that album no more. It's mine.
Oh, that's peanuts, Betty.
I think I actually subbed to trolls.
That's peanuts, Betty. I got to go 10, 11 hours, 850 miles.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I mean, I just think it's fair. You know? And if you want people to know, you need to open up your channels. I had my son do it for me so people know that I'm sub to them. I mean, if you can't show it, how do I know you ain't lying?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. I mean, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. But come on. Or support each other. That's what everybody keeps telling me. Okay. But no. I mean, prove to me. I mean that Phil, High Desert, he's sub to me. I know because he showed me. I mean, he's a big auditor, you know.
Aviator, you've seen my studio, haven't you? You made that comment?
I'm back. I had to get me a brownie with some fudge and vanilla bean ice cream.
Well, welcome back.
Happy, happy, happy. Yeah. Eric, what? Oh, that's your picture on the thing that says Eric, and here's your Scribey hun. And notifications are on, and neighbor's house at night. Oh.
Yeah, there's one on my page that's during the day, too. Yeah. I think I did you. I don't know. Well, hell, you don't need my help anyway.
Aviator, Val has seen it. I gave her a personal tour. Her mouth dropped. Right, Val?
Yeah. About your drums?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're beautiful.
Thank you.
Go play them. I want to hear you play. Yeah, they're all like sparkly, golden.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
That's like, I think the last time I seen a setup as impressive as that was Pete Boyd Pulse Tour. The drum setup they had for that tour. I saw 2 of them shows. Man, awesome. Yeah, definitely looks good. We had a jam session one night. Was that on Snowflake's channel? We did that jam session.
I think it was on Birds. Because remember Bird was playing his guitar?
Maybe it was.
Yeah, I think it was Birds, buddy. I don't remember.
No, I guess Chris White can go bye-bye.
I wish I had still had some videos with Jimmy Buffett, though.
Okay.
This is making me feel so much better. Oh, well, hell, you're a troll. You got 1 subscriber. It's probably my ass.
Poor Val.
Yeah.
Well, now you're
I say when it comes to people asking me for a sub, you know, I hope you have a few subscribers. I hope you have some content. I hope you have a date greater than last month.
I have 3 whole videos I made myself.
There you go.
The other ones I put on there because I wanted to share them.
I wanted to make some videos this, I guess you could say this past winter now that it's practically over. I live right at the bottom of 2 huge hills. And what was it, 3-4 years ago? We had about 1.5 feet of snow here. Man, you should have seen some cars coming down the hills and just.
Well, goodbye, Ricky Monday.
Are you watching?
Oh, I just wanted to record this shit. It was just the most funniest, hilarious thing, man. People were just coming down sliding. Like
Yeah,
idiots.
I drove to South Carolina when Swamp Fox's mom died, and I wanted to film it, but it was either too foggy or it was pouring down rain. You couldn't see out the windows.
Yeah, when it rains, it's a pisser.
Where do you live at, Steve?
Where do I live?
Yeah.
You're not serious, are you, Golden?
I know it's New York, right? I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Golden. How many times have we texted and talked over the phone?
Pennsylvania, isn't it?
Oh, you a goddamn lie. What the fuck is wrong with you? You so full of shit.
Hey, guys, watch this. I'm going to call up Golden right now.
Okay.
Oh, God. It's going to disconnect me if you do.
All right, I'm not going to do it. I won't put you on the spot.
Oh, never mind. Did disregard that private chat.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, I'll say it again.
Oh, God.
I live in a historic part of a little town right outside of Washington, D.C. called
Washington, D.C.
Tacoma Park, Maryland.
Oh, okay.
I am a half a mile away from the district line, 3 miles as the crow flies, and 8 miles of a drive to the White House.
Oh, wow.
See, here's another one. 6 subscribers. You're a troll.
Oh, so you're like right in the thick of it then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I can be down in D.C. in a heartbeat.
Ugh.
Obviously, not during traffic time, but, you know.
I miss that.
Hmm.
Truck driving.
The crazy thing about it is I'm the only one over here of any cop watchers. I've tried Googling all the counties around me. I'm pretty sure a few people have heard Beaver. Right, Golden?
Hold on, I don't think you can hear me. God damn it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you. We
Can
hear
you
you,
hear me?
Golden.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What were you
you.
saying?
No, I'm saying, I'm sure you've heard of Beaver.
Like Beaver. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who Beaver is. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's the and if you want to call him cop watcher, he's the closest one to me, about 55 miles away in Virginia.
Oh.
You know, which he really isn't, but you know, if you want to categorize him.
Right. Well. Oh shit.
Hey, Val.
Yeah.
Over in the private chat, I got 3 messages there. Disregard that one about the blood. But,
Val in the private chat as well. He's put his number in there for you.
There is no
What? You want me to put my number where? Oh yeah, my yeah. Here's my number. It's 1-800-GITTALL. 1-800-GET-TALL.
Oh, come on, Rob. Put your phone number in there in the private chat for Val.
I have a 1-900 number. 1-900. I don't get on my knees.
Hey, Rob. I'll just give it to Golden. I'll text Golden and give it to her. Then Golden can give it to Val.
All right, I'll do that.
You didn't pick up on that one, Golden.
Yes, I did.
I did.
You're being silly.
Oh, Jesus.
But anyway, that's a little story about my trip to North Carolina. There, a couple of those links, 2 links, the blog spot and the YouTube page. A little story about my buddy Mendel from Brevard, North Carolina. Hell of a guy. hell of a story. CNN wanted to do a story and put me on TV. It's like, are you crazy? I don't want to be on the news.
What do you want me to do with all this? Email you?
No, just take a look at that. And on that spot that says blog spot, there's an audio clip within that page. Check that out. It's a hell of a story. But I met a guy on the radio that hadn't got his medals in 44 years. We became friends. He shared with the world his story about Vietnam and him not getting his medals. And me recycling lawnmowers and getting commandeered into mowing some yards. I wound up making some money, and I flew to North Carolina. Made some arrangements. We knew some people, and we got things, and the stars aligned for Mendel to get his medals after 44 years. At the time of the ceremony, Mendel was in the VA hospital there at, where the hell was that? right there in North Carolina. Anyway, I went over there and got him out of the hospital, Asheville. Went over to Asheville, got him out of the hospital, took him home to a spot on the mountain for the night. Next day, we went to the hotel for 2 days and did the interviews and the ceremony. And he got his medals after 44 years. And about 10 minutes before the ceremony, Oliver North called me and wanted to know where in the hell that ceremony was, that his GPS had sent him to some other place, and he was not in Old Hickory, North Carolina.
Oliver North called you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he called me too.
Oh shit! No, my nephew worked for CNN, and Oliver North had a studio just down the hallway from him. And when I come across this veteran that needed some medals, I was like, hey, I bet that boy could figure out the process and help this boy get his medals. And we reached out to him, and that Captain Brown, this captain that just happened to fly into Charlotte, he was sitting there at the airport with his platoon, just got home from the war, and they were listening to the story. They'd heard Mendel before on the radio show. And Captain Brown called in after Mendel was telling that story and said, I just got into town and let me do it. And we got back with Mendel and told him we're working on getting his medals, and we did it, got it done. And it was a hell of a day. I don't think there's any copyright, but anyway, you can share those links if you want to post them in the public chat. That's cool. That's a hell of a story of,
Yeah, I know 69. How many of y'all have tried typing, and then as soon as you look up at the screen, your cursor wasn't on the freaking line?
All the time.
I've done that all the time.
And you do all that typing, and you look up, and you're like, what the
And I've
fuck?
lost the page.
Oh, you got to be shitting me. I just thought I was typing all this and nothing.
You don't need me either. I guess you didn't want me.
Yep. Same here, Amy. I was just trying to type Golden. Like, Golden, what the hell are you doing, girl? And I look
You
up.
don't need me either.
What?
I was talking to myself.
Oh no, he
It's
said
okay,
something
Val.
about.
Don't.
Oh, because you left the channel a couple of times.
Yeah.
Really?
Golden had left the channel a couple of times, and I was about to text her and tell her, Golden, what the hell are you doing, girl? And I look up, and I wasn't typing anything.
That's weird because I saw the same thing on my end. I look up and it was just the two of you on the bottom row.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden I popped up out of nowhere. I was like, what? Maybe
just that
Tank is messing with us.
You're just that type of girl, baby. You just like popping up.
I guess so. Huh. Jump up and scare you.
I scare everybody. I'm just kidding. The people on the telephone, they always think I'm mad.
I'm not scared, but damn it, you're making me nervous.
Why?
What?
One subscriber. Yeah, that's me. Troll.
Rob, you eating your brownies? You eating your brownies? Is that what it is? Your brownies?
Wow.
Yeah.
I got double fudge chocolate ice cream, brownie, and vanilla bean and chocolate mint syrup.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yum, yum. That was one of them extra large brownie cups that I had there. So
Is that your special brownie?
That's the only ones I make.
There you go.
Yeah. Like say Goldie will tell you, homie, don't play.
Right.
Who likes Elvis?
Hell yeah, like that. No, that's my bite, sweetheart. That's got chocolate on it.
Nobody
No
likes
comment.
Elvis?
No comment.
So,
I like Elvis. I just.
Who wouldn't like
Yeah.
Elvis?
Damn, Val, you don't like Elvis?
No, he's dead.
Yeah, no shit.
That's a hoax. That's a hoax. Elvis ain't dead.
All right, I'll play a song from Elvis for y'all.
Okay, cool.
Just let me know if it's too loud or if this is loud enough.
Yeah, it's plenty loud now.
Yeah, that's good.
I know this song.
You can't play that.
You can't play that.
Yo,
Yeah, you can't play that.
Yeah, that's me singing.
Copyrighted.
But you can't play that.
That's me singing. Why?
Just anything with copyright.
The song is copyrighted, not
It's the music itself.
Okay.
It sounds really good though.
That was me
It
singing.
sounds good. Yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
really
I
good.
know. That's why I said they would probably think it was Elvis. So
No, I'm being serious. See, but it's on Smule, whatever you pronounce it.
Yeah, hang on a minute, Steve. I'll post a link for you.
No, it's all good. No big deal.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't know that, man. I just did it mostly as a joke.
Oh.
Have y'all heard of the app Smule?
No.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about though, like a karaoke app.
So my question is, if you sang a song from an artist, you couldn't post that?
No, you could, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
because
sounded pretty close to it.
I mean, if it's on a karaoke.
Yeah. All I did
I
is
don't
just
see
read
why
the
they
lyrics.
can say anything. I mean, they let karaoke use it. I mean, that don't make no sense. Here, people, you can pretend like you're a rock star, but you can't put it on YouTube.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works,
That's stupid.
honestly.
I just picked a song from Small, from Elvis, and I just sang it, but that's just from that app.
Oh wow. Okay.
Obviously they can see it's me singing. It's, obviously it's not Elvis.
Yeah, but it's still copyrighted material.
All right,
Now
so let me ask you a
I mean, that's
question, Rob.
iffy.
If you sang a song of your favorite artist, they would copyright you?
Yes.
Like I can sing a song, but with no music, I can sing it a cappella.
Now,
I mean, I can't see.
you know, you seen some of the videos of my friends, the McKinney
I have
sisters
no idea
singing,
who you are. No, I don't need
right?
to know anyway.
But anyway, my videos of my friends doing their bluegrass gospel singing, they sang a copyrighted song. It's in a live video that I shot of them saying, I got a copyright for a song that they played. Although the video, I'm not monetized, so copyright to strike the shit out of it you want. You're not getting a penny, I'm not getting a penny, so what?
Right.
But just the song.
Here we go, Joe
itself.
Cool.
I don't know.
He
That's
doesn't
just
have any channels.
Steve.
So how do I know that he's subbed to me?
Steve, if you want, Steve, can you hear me?
Yes.
That list of the Smule links that you sent me, I'll post them in the private chat if you want me to.
You can, but I know a lot of people will make fun of me. Plus, there's a couple songs in there that are Greek. Obviously, they won't understand them.
You can look over the ones I just posted. It's every one you sent me. That Crazy Little Love, whatever. I'll be around. Yeah, there's a couple of songs that Steve did that they're pretty good. Actually, it's the karaoke sound that I don't like the Smoley sound system, whatever. But Steve's got some talent there.
It was all for fun, man. I tried.
Yeah.
I thought it sounded pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's good. I mean,
but not for nothing. Excuse me for my language. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, just because you sing somebody's song, you'll get a strike. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
To me, that's iffy because it's Ontario or karaoke.
Jason Gaudette does it all the time, but it's like you could see him. See, we're on a live stream, and all you're doing is playing the audio, and it does sound really good. In fact, it could pass for Elvis in a way. And I could see it could get flagged, is all he's saying.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, if that was the case, I would have held my phone up to the camera and they could see who's singing. You know what I mean? But that's cool. I definitely don't want to screw anybody over. My God.
Yeah.
Like I say, depending upon the YouTube channel and the way they have their channels set up, if it's if it's monetized, not monetized, 18 and over. Some people would let you play that.
I'm glad you all told me that because, to be honest with you, I was going to post a couple of those songs when I get ready, as far as on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
But I assume I can't do that now, is what y'all are telling me.
No, you can, but like Jason, he just does it with the camera facing him, so it's actually his face. And he's singing. He does the karaoke all the time on his channel.
Yeah, but what's the difference, sweetie? If
I'm just telling you, I don't know.
I mean, if I held my phone like this and y'all saw me singing, or if I posted on my channel,
I would post it on your channel. I don't think it'd be a problem. But because we're here and it just sounds like we're playing audio, which we are, it sounds a lot like Elvis, and it could get flagged. Is all he's saying.
Gotcha. Okay, because obviously YouTube is not looking through the camera.
No. Yeah.
Well, yes, they are watching through the camera. They're also got the audio that they monitor and the text.
But the audio would be the one to get flagged, not us.
What they're after.
Well, like I say, they monitor. They audio all three: the text, the audio, the video. All of it's monitored.
Yeah, I hear you. Obviously I didn't want to screw anybody over. That's not my intent. But my biggest worry is, I guess I'll also ask Chuck when I see him, will I get flagged if I throw it up on my channel?
I don't think so. I mean, you get the flag back, so who knows?
I had to go to the bathroom. really bad.
Okay.
I'm back.
I don't think they would do that because they'll see you. They'll see you singing it.
Yeah. Obviously, I don't want to take any chances. I'm just going to have to be 100% sure and definitely find out. But it is what it is.
All right. Now let me tell you this. There was a song my buddies, the McKinney sisters, sang. My friends that do the bluegrass gospel.
Yeah.
There was a couple songs that they sang. It's right there in the video. They're singing it. It was copyrighted material. I got a strike for it. It doesn't hurt me because I'm not a I'm not a monetized channel. There was also a funeral service. It was Memorial Day or something, and I was filming a ceremony there. And the band that was performing there played a song from back in the 70s or in the 40s or whatever. It was a copyrighted music. I got a strike for it as well. And, even though it was somebody else, it wasn't a recording, whatever, it's some really screwy shit. Now, with your Smooly stuff, if you want to get it out there, if you want to have some fun with it, put it out on Twitter. That way people can see it, take the link, they can play it, give you the thumbs up. Hey, how you doing? Start your conversation there, whatever you want to do with it.
No, I don't want to go that far. That's not.
Well,
I want to ask 69 a question. See what she wrote up there?
Well, I was talking about that, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to put it on Twitter, buddy. 69 said, Zeus, you'll be fine. Plus, you're not monetized. Well, why wouldn't I be? It would be my channel. What's the difference?
Just like I was saying, you're not monetized. You're not a monetized channel. It will not really affect you. Now, some copyrighted material will be blocked. And if you get a block, that could lead to a warning or a strike. Now, there is a way to check the content that you're putting up to see if it is copyrighted material, but I'm not sure, how to enter in a search for the music of a song, the lyrics of a song. You know what I'm saying? That's what you have to look for the copyrights on.
Got you, 69. Thank you. Thanks, Rob.
Just saying, I've been around that corner a little bit with the YouTubes and where it is that you do it, and then you can get the copyright licenses where you can play.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you. But obviously, I don't want to get striked or anything just over something really silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube has gotten really stupid about shit like that.
Yeah, Rob is the perfect example. Rob's strike is the perfect example. How silly and stupid that was.
So they're going with feelings.
No, it was just ridiculous. I mean, what's the purpose of even debating it or texting them back? They're not going to do anything about it.
Well, at least you ain't going to say I stuck my neck in the sand.
Yeah, I know, but that's just a bunch of BS, Rob. They shouldn't have done that. All you did was show something that was already on YouTube,
and it's still there today.
Yeah.
I got the Otto, the watchdog. Oh well, bye.
She's just swatting everybody.
What? You swatted Otto? Uh-oh.
Hey, Val, you want me to give you a fly swatter?
No, I can click just fine.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Otto popped into my live stream earlier tonight. We finally got a hookup. He called me earlier this afternoon. Hell, we talked for a couple of hours, maybe. I think I was around that time. Did you wake me up from a nap, Steve?
Who, me?
Yeah, there was somebody called, and then I was talking to them, and then somebody else called, and I switched over to it, and it was Otto. I didn't know if it was you or something.
No.
No wonder.
Yeah, I did a lot for Otto. You know all those videos he takes? I went and I went to his channel, and then I put it on mute, and I hit play all, so it would give him running time.
Hours, yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Got a lot of thanks. Can't even subscribe. Guess his head's too big.
Well, oops.
Bye bye.
I haven't done
Bye
that.
bye, Otto. I did the same thing with Press On.
Oh my god.
But we'll see if he subbed to me. If not, he can go bye bye too. I don't care anymore. I really don't. This is just bogus. All these people, oh, I rubbed you. Oh, I'm following you. Yeah, sure you are. You forget, I'm learning how to use YouTube.
They do that shit on Instagram too. They'll say they follow you, and then you go look, and they're not following
better hurry up. You better hurry up and sign up.
He's gone. If I don't get a thing saying that he put me on there, then I'm not going to go back. I don't have to watch him live.
I thought I was hard.
Tank stepped out to walk his dog. He'll be back.
Who, me?
Okay. I mean, I can't miss my face. Because I go all the way down the list, and I go all the way back up, just so I know I didn't miss myself.
Now, how recent of a picture is that, you, Val?
How recent?
Yeah.
5 years.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
You look like an old sister chick friend of mine. Like I said, just that face there, like that kind of face looks familiar. She was good people, but the cancer got her not long ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. And then it only got worse. Her daughter and 2 grandkids were in a vehicle that got hit on the side of the road, about 2 years ago. And they got killed. And another daughter was in prison, and she died there. And got one left, and I forget what happened. She had a heart attack or something. She's not doing too awful well.
I'm still here. I think I was meant to be here to suffer.
Yep.
I mean, I used to do for everybody, and I got tired of never getting nobody to help me back.
You know what? I'm getting to where my doing is done, and my fucks are about 0 to be given.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Tank, can you hear us?
I mean, this person here, a trace in time, has, I mean, a gazillion people in his. It's like, wow, you could have my little...
How long have you been on YouTube, Val?
Almost 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get into as many chats as I can to get to know people, and you know, this stuff is great. I like it because then people can hear me.
It's fun, but beware, there's a lot of fakes and frauds out there. And some
there's a bunch of them. I know one that he just begs for money because he's a drug head. I mean, you know, if you're going to do it right there, you know, I'm not going to, you know, no. Yep, you're gone.
Oh,
I'm not a druggie.
In this little town I live in, we got a Vietnam vet his daughter's on his pay. She pays the rent. I think she gives him like about $75 to $100 a month to live on for cigarettes and alcohol. The rest of it, it's her expenses and the rent and the utilities. And even though we got him into some assisted payment on his housing, he still ain't got shit. He's down, and that's what he likes to do is just go down there and sit out there by the liquor store and fly outside. He's got a little tub out. There ain't no shame in his game. I'm out here because I'm looking for some beer money. And just love him. And, people sit there was giving him some grief. And I started, loving on him and giving, and I'd sit there and kick it with. I sit there. I couldn't tell you how many times I'd be to town, get some Taco Bell or something, come back. And I'd sit there and pull up, park my car and bring out my little folding fishing chair and sit right next to him out there at the traffic and just bullshit with them for a while. Sit there and I told him, yeah, sit there, you don't mind. I like to put some of this on video. Yeah. I even put a little video about him on there on YouTube. You go back in my video about a year, maybe you'll see a picture of Frank. He's real good. Hey, Frank, how you doing? I got you on YouTube, man. We'll put you on there. Hi, everybody, YouTube. How you doing? He is a beautiful soul. And, just like the other day when I had made up that pot of what the hell? I had bison and bacon with beans. I soaked my beans. I cooked up some garlic. I cooked it down a little bit, and then I added it to some water and cooked it up to a broth. And then I soaked my beans in that for about 12 hours. And then I browned up some buffalo roast and cooked up some bacon. And I cooked that all together with a couple of extra onions. Bam! Little cornbread, and how you doing? I'm a happy camper. And anyway, I took Frank a tub of that this morning. Or, well, sometime this afternoon, today, whatever. I take him over these little plastic Tupperware bowls. Here's some love. Here's a love tub, buddy. There's a few pieces of cornbread. About a 4-ounce one of them square Rubbermaid containers. I catch him a couple of times a week, hook him up. Get some home cooking food in him.
Have you ever tried to add a half a cup of applesauce to your cornbread?
Put a half a cup applesauce to a box.
Yeah.
I'll try
it
that.
Makes it moister.
Oh.
Then it doesn't get dry. My granddad taught me that. Ooh, here comes Grim Reaper.
Sour cream works good too.
I put that on potato kugel. Yum, yum, yum.
Mm-hmm.
That's Hungarian if you guys want to know.
No, I
not
just
a
go with
pancake,
an extra egg.
Because you bake it in a
what I do
13
with
by
my
9
cornbread, I'll mix up 2 boxes. I'll throw in an extra egg and a little extra milk on it. And I throw in, a couple good spoonfuls of some jarred jalapeno slices. That's pretty good. I like that.
You still working on that, Rob?
On what?
Your bowl.
The brownie? I got my stovepiper on now.
Oh, you didn't let us watch the automatic dishwasher.
Oh, no, it had some chocolate ice cream at the bottom, none for her.
Yeah, they can't have chocolate. Ooh, Grim, you're safe. I found me.
Val, you still swatting flies over there?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
You know how long
I'm
it's
on a
going to take to
mission.
go through 329 subscribers?
What do you mean 300? I had
I thought you had-
889.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
No, not people who subscribe to me. People I'm subscribed to. If they
I
didn't
see what you're
subscribe
saying.
me back, or if they're hiding their channels, like if you hit it. Oh, nope, this person has it up.
I hear what you're saying.
I was subscribed
If
to
I rubbed you and you didn't
889
rub me
people, and
back,
I
what
only
part
got
of you?
233 back. That's not right.
Yeah.
And I used to
Right.
have 200 and more than that. I come back and lost like 50 or 60 people. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess people can't get sick when you're on YouTube.
Yeah. Like I say, I got blessed with the Chuck Bronson raid. And I think what my last 140 or so subscribers was kind of from a sub rush, you might call it. Because, I'm kind of getting out and about, wanting to have me 1,000. And I've got some content. I know a little bit about the YouTubing. And
You remember that night, Rob?
how could I forget?
Yeah, we all subbed you, man.
I mean, who could forget a night like that?
Yeah, we all rated the hell out of you.
I mean, Chuck, he sit there. I've been watching Chuck for a good while, and all of a sudden, boom. Yeah, but I sit there and we was talking to Rubs and stuff, and Chuck said, "Well, Rob, hey, y'all get your asses over and substitute tall, damn it." So, I mean, he knows, he knows me. We've had good conversations and stuff. We've been on the phone.
That man doesn't even say hello to me.
Chuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Catch him live when I'm on there. You'll see me say hello. I don't know how many times, and he don't say shit to me. So I'm like, blow me.
Hey, Val.
Oh.
Wait, Val.
What?
You got Joe Cool on him.
You need to be a little patient sometimes in reference to, like, for example, if you really want to get across to him, find him a time that he's at a traffic light, or if he's going like straight for a while, open road. That's when he really looks.
Dude, he's sitting still in his truck saying hi to everybody else. So I guess I'm just, that's what I say. I'm just a fucking nobody.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I don't know then. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you then. Because, I mean, there's people that will text him and it's obvious Chuck has stepped out and gone to a, little deli to pick up something, and people are still texting. And I'm like, serious dudes.
Yeah.
But
no, when he's live, I pay attention.
Yeah.
I know when he's watching and when he's not. When he's starting to say hello to people, I'll say hello. And he'll just keep saying hello to everybody. You don't say crap to me.
Do you have
Every now and then he'll say, "Oh, hi, Eric." But I don't know if he's talking to me or if he's talking to Eric Johnson.
Yeah. Do you have a wrench?
Who, me?
Yeah.
For who?
For Chuck.
No.
The only thing I can think of are those two things: that he thinks you're a guy and you have no wrench.
Well, he's the only one that can give me a wrench.
Well, yeah, I know that. I know that
get a
sounds
wrench?
a little lame, but that's the only two things I can think of.
You want to get a wrench in Chuck's room?
No.
Attack
I don't
the
need a
robot.
wrench.
Attack his bot. You attack his bot, you'll get a wrench.
I have to attack his butt?
His bot.
His butt. No. The bot. Nightbot.
Bot.
What the hell is a bot? I don't know what a bot is. What's a bot?
No, he's talking about the Nightbot.
Yeah, it's just a night bot that talks in the room, greets people and stuff, and if you swear in the room, it will come after you.
It's a robot program, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's a computerized program that monitors.
It takes care of
Oh,
the
here we go.
It-
My
it-
favorite auditor.
Who's that?
Press on.
Where the hell's he at?
Well, he was live a little bit ago.
Oh, I thought he was in. Oh, well. Okay.
That man knows his shit. He really does.
Yeah, press on. Yeah. I don't know, somehow or
Yeah,
another.
see, he has me. As big as he is, he has me. See, my little old ass is right there.
All I can see is your picture.
Val is so cute. She's in her own little world over there, just swatting flies away.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
She's talking for people, and I'm looking in the chat. Where the fuck? And I'm up to date on the chat. Like, okay, what have I been smoking?
That's why I said Val's in her own little world over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least she looks cute doing it. I like that smile. That's cute.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Do I look like I'm going to be 56?
Hey, go ahead and turn your camera on for a minute. I'm from Missouri.
I don't have a camera.
What?
I don't have one.
Well,
I'm on a computer.
Your computer doesn't have a camera?
No.
Wow. How old is that computer?
They just bought it 2 years ago. Where's the kid? No, you got to put a camera on it.
Wait a minute. Is it a laptop?
No, it's a computer. I got a monitor and I got a little box that sits in a hole.
So it's a desktop.
Yeah.
You know you can buy a camera for that and plug it in.
Well, sure.
Okay.
Just give me a minute. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll go shit that money right out my ass.
No, it doesn't cost you a lot. I mean, you could pick up a little cheap little ding-a-ling camera for like $15 or less.
Well, you can go to the thrift store and find them all day long for $5 or less.
Okay. See, this is another one that's going to go bye-bye. Yeah, you don't need my help either. You got
Yeah, that's true, 69.
600,000 people.
Okay, that's enough of the stovepipe.
That wasn't my phone.
That wasn't even her phone.
No,
I
that's
don't
not
know.
my phone.
I don't know shit. I'm from Missouri.
Then how in the world are you uploading content on your channel then, Val?
It says save. My son does it. He lets me use his cell phone.
Gotcha.
You just shoot a video, you save a file, you load it to YouTube, and pooch and peach and ding-a-ling, and notify and publish, and there you go. Uploaded your video. You know, but first you got to shoot it and download it before you can upload it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't do it. My son does it.
I seen Zeus there. It's like I thought I had him befuddled for a minute.
I mean, I just can't say, give me your goddamn phone.
It was Rob's
tell
phone.
people what I look like.
You know, Aviator, I was honestly thinking of the same thing as well. I started smelling something fishy.
Did you see that? Val, did you see Tad's message?
No.
Oh, hey, he's got a coupon. Do you like Red Lobster? Hey, I like free not 99. Yeah, we got a coupon. You
I
want
won't
to
eat
Red
there.
Lobster? I got a coupon.
I got food poisoning from Red Lobster. I ordered their king crab legs, and man, I was sick for like 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that's seafood, man, if it's not big time in ice and fresh.
And my ex-husband, he wouldn't take me to the hospital. I kept telling him, man, I'm sick. There's something ain't right. He was an asshole. I mean, he waited until my gallbladder was ready to explode before I could finally go to the hospital.
You still awake, Golden Knights?
Oh, crap. You guys did it again. I lost my spot.
What did you say, Tails? That's
I
his
think
name,
I'm
right?
here.
Tails?
Flat Earth. Dennis, Flat Earth stuff. I don't even have to look. The Earth is not flat, you crazy.
Golden, are you napping?
Golden eyes.
Golden is getting comfortable.
Yeah, you
she's
can
very
hear her
comfortable
snuggling.
again.
It sounds like she's snuggling her pillow or something.
She's sleeping.
Hey, now that she's sleeping, should we say what happened the other night, Rob?
I think it's time to play that pretty music. You know, I got some Van Morrison.
What happened the other night?
And then
Got
you
my
know,
curiosity going now. What happened?
We all three were on the panel and we were chatting, and out of the blue, without realizing it, all of a sudden we hear Golden snoring, and it was just Rob and I left.
Maybe that's what happened now.
but I sit there. I was telling Zeus, you know, so like, you know, we need to play some pretty music and get her rocked off into deep sleep. Then we can start asking all those questions and get her to answer, and then, you know, you can talk to people in their sleep and get answers.
Oh, she was knocked out.
She was. I can hear that little giggle, you know. And like, yeah, she's snuggling her.
No, Golden is one cool lady. She's really nice.
I think she's sweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have honestly never heard her nothing at all as far as bashing anybody. Nothing.
Yeah, she's very kind-hearted.
Yep.
I ain't said nothing bad about nobody. I'm just swooshing my little flies over here.
Val, don't worry about it, sweetie. You just keep tackling it over there with those flies.
Well, I guess you can go too. Let me get all the way back to the top.
I guess you can go too. Val's like, choo, choo.
I got to get all the way back to the top. I mean, it took me almost 5 minutes to get through all these people. And it's like, well, if I'm not good enough for you, I guess you're not good enough for me. See, I'm still up the list. It's like, are you kidding me?
Tank Boy, we were just BSing around. Nothing spectacular. You know, we weren't really talking about anything special or serious or exciting, whatever you want to call it. Just shooting the breeze.
No, I'm squishing people.
And I guess she just fell asleep.
Well, you remember the other day, man, we were having those deep, you know, we were talking pretty deep that we had some of them resolutions, some of the conspiracy theories. So that wasn't just a little out of bullshit talk, man. You know, I mean, had you give us another 15, 20 minutes, we'd have been on top of the conspiracy with the Ebola virus.
Yep.
You know, I just, you know. I mean, hell, it took me about, 5 years to figure out why, like, you know, that conspiracy about tomato in your beer. You know why you put beer, you know, what they call that, red beer, when you half beer, half tomato juice. You know why you do that?
I have no idea.
Half beer, half tomato juice. What the F?
Just take beer and tomato juice and gurgle.
Man, that sounds nasty.
Oh, good. Little pepper on it. How you doing?
Caught on camera.
Yeah. That's the conspiracy about that is because it's good.
News Now, Colorado.
Yeah, but that's way different from Bloody Mary, D-Ban. Not with beer.
No, it's called a bloody beer. Or they just call it red beer is what I've noticed. You know, anytime I was at the bar and I wanted a red beer, I'd just give me a red beer. You know, and they sit there and gurgle about half a mug of tomato juice, and then hit the tap, give it a little spin. How you doing?
Damn, that must be something out there where you live, Rob.
It can be anywhere. It's good.
Yeah, but not with beer, B-Ban. Not a V8 with beer. What is it? V8 with vodka or whatever it is? What is it actually, the alcohol you put with V8 to make a Bloody Mary? It's not beer. Yeah, vodka.
Yeah, vodka goes in a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, tomato juice and vodka is a Bloody Mary, not with freaking beer.
No, it's vodka.
Nah, that's got to be some Rob shit out there in the boondocks. Damn, Golden is out. If we all stay quiet, we can hear her snore.
She ain't in that deep sleep yet.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's got to be Aviator. That's why I say it's got to be somewhere over there where Rob is in the boondocks.
Hey, do you guys have a Ben Edmondson? Do you know him?
Nope. There she goes.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Sound of relief.
Oh, bye, Ben. Bink. Oh, that's where I was. Sasha in Spin. Oh, in the Springs. Oh, she's another doper.
Damn, everybody's in their own little world.
I'm listening. You guys talk.
This is Tank Station. The poor guy's staying quiet. I'm surprised he's not talking. Tails, I've barely
Maybe
heard
he
him
went
all
to
night.
sleep.
What's that?
Maybe he went to sleep.
I mostly like listening to what people have to say. Learn more that way.
Tails, where are you at, buddy?
I'm in Kingston, Ontario, Canada.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got cousins up in Toronto, Ontario.
Used to be a nice place, Toronto.
Is it Toronto, Ontario, or Ontario, Toronto?
Toronto, Ontario.
Yeah.
Toronto, Ontario. Okay.
Ontario's a province, and Toronto's a city.
Yeah.
I've been there many times.
And we're back.
Bink.
Hey, Rob, did you leave?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. You said you're back. I didn't realize you were gone.
Dog wanted out. I needed another coffee. And got me another jug. And I had to get a refill.
Uh-oh, we're beginning to hear Golden a little bit.
Yeah, she's getting comfy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like she needs a snuggle buddy.
Big time.
I have two of them. Maximus and Penny Pooh. Oh, somebody's snoring. I heard it.
All I get's a damn bed hog.
No, don't mute her. Tank, don't mute her. It's cute. Let's hear her snore.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mute her.
No, go ahead and mute her.
Go ahead and mute her.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Da, da, da.
So how many names do you still have to get rid of?
Oh, I have no idea. The list goes on and on.
So we're gonna do a sleep stream at Aviators later.
Yeah, that's what we're all going to do. And this time I'm going to win, Rob.
Huh?
I said this time I'm going to win.
You going to go for a rematch on that snore off?
Hey, man, come on. I'm going to win.
You
Welcome
better
back,
pack
Hank.
your best. You better pack your best pillow, man. I'm prepared, man.
Dude.
Yeah.
Albany Golden Eyes is knocked out 3 count.
The nice thing about having a neighbor that knows your YouTube channel, that she wakes up and she's having coffee. Oh, Rob's live. Oh, fuck, he's dead. She's over and in the house in the back door and over. What? You okay? Yeah. What's up? I'll sit there, come over. I thought you were dead. I'll sit there, sitting the live stream. You just laying there like you were dead. I'm like, oh, I tried to come up on the show, but it wouldn't let me up there, like, because I was asleep. She goes, I was thinking about calling for a welfare check. I know you don't like the police. Couldn't get anybody to answer over at the landlord's office. Says, well, I know where the back door key is, so I just come on over and let myself in. I said, well, thank you very much. Be sure to put the key back where it is. Remember it in the future. Don't fucking call no police. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, they don't knock anymore. They just bust the door down. Hello, police.
Oh, well, now, I was over in an apartment building before I got this house. And there was a lady next door. She was epileptic, and I guess she had her wits enough. She called 911. And they came, and I mean, they held out on beating her door down. And I wake up, and you hear these cops beating and pounding on the door next door. I'm like, what the fuck? I step out like all the police are like, what the hell y'all doing here? Oh, well, we got a welfare call, and, do you know the lady next door? Can you get a hold of her? And like, if you ain't got a hold of her beating on her door, what the hell can I do, Well, we're going to have to bust the door down because we got an emergency call and she needs help. And, she said she needed help. I'm like, well, where's the ambulance? What the hell is going on? She goes, I don't know, but if she don't answer, we're going to be kicking the door down. And sit there and you watch these two guys trying to kick this door down, and this guy was just going to hurt himself. But you had 2 officers standing on side of this guy, and he'd kind of do arm hold, and he'd sit there, lift himself up and kick forward, trying to kick his door open. Like, did anybody teach this fuckleberry how to breach a door? You mule kicked the son of a bitch for one. You're just going to wreck yourself, and if you stumble, you're going to be falling about 3 foot off of these steps. That's going to feel good with that concrete at the bottom. I said, I got a pry bar over in the back of my flatbed truck. I've worked real good for busting that door open if you need it. I said, by the way, ain't you guys, got door breaching equipment, Oh, that's just the drug raid team, I guess. And so anyway, a cop went over there, barred my damn flat bar, and pried the door open. Damn thing is, I never got my flat bar back. Fuck, police stole it. That's what pissed me off. Like, man, try to aid and assist a police officer with tools that they ought to have and fucking board their damn car, and they won't even return the shit. Yeah, that was messed up. Well, where did Zeus go? The bathroom or something?
Son of a gun, why does it keep throwing me off, man?
Because you keep pushing the button.
No, I'm not.
Your camera's disconnecting or something.
Yeah.
Have you got your phone on timeout? That, it cuts off after 5 minutes of it sitting there, you're not doing nothing with it.
Oh, you're more than welcome, ma'am. Thank you, sweetie. No, I'm not touching nothing. I'm on my laptop. I keep telling you.
Right. Well, even your laptop can have a timeout after 10 minutes of activity or something.
No.
Yeah, well, I mean, depending upon your settings. But...
Yeah. No. I do have like the bubbles. You know, if you don't mess with your computer, for example, after I think it's like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, so you won't burn out your screen. Yeah, I have that.
Well, that's what that is.
No, but I have movement from the live chat, like, share, subscribe.
No, you need to be keystroking or something. If you have inactivity on your keyboard or your mouse, it will go to sleep on you. That's why you're losing your camera.
I don't know. It's not doing it now.
Yeah,
I ain't messing with it.
Well, I mean, don't mess with it. And if it does it again in 2 minutes or whatever, then that might be a clue.
Yeah.
But, you want to set that to, after an hour or whatever.
No, you just set it to, like, in a sense, total open. You know, it doesn't cut off at all.
Yeah, to never sleep or after 30 minutes or an hour or 5 hours or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I got to talk to Chuck again, man. This thing has been acting up.
Yeah.
Chuck told me to erase my C file and all kinds of shit, and a couple little weird things have been happening to this damn computer now.
Yeah. Well, myself, I would, it's really a lot easier having somebody locally that you could go to and they got the intelligence to, here's my computer, unfuck it, I'll be back in a half hour.
And I do. Actually, I do. I know a couple buddies at Best Buy that always hook me up. I actually don't even have to stay in line. As soon as they see me, they just flag me down.
I'm just, you show up and, hey, how you doing? I'll be back in, unfuck my computer. I'll be back in 30 minutes. What kind of pizza do you boys like? Hey, how you doing?
No, I always hook them up. I give them a good tip. They always hook my ass up as well, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. What the hell happened to everybody?
I'm here.
We're all here.
Are you still swatting flies over there?
Yeah. I found somebody who has like 17,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
How many? 17,000?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, geez, there's...
This one's going to take me a minute.
All that you're deleting or whatever? Unsub
Yeah, I'm going through.
Oh.
Why should I sub them? Why should I help them out?
Well, I mean...
That's why I look at it.
Well, I mean...
Oh, I finally got to the bottom. Oh, and guess what? Now I get to go all the way back to the top. And
I don't know how you can see all of them. I can't see all of mine. I can only go as far as the last ones and maybe like 8 or 12 of them. And that's it.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, guys. I fell asleep.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we know you were snoring.
Oh, then. Good morning.
Sorry.
What do you want for breakfast?
I was not snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start snoring.
My tummy was hurting, and I closed my eyes for a minute. I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, when I go back up, I go slow just to make sure I didn't miss myself.
Hell, this quarterly product got 31,000. Hell, there's some subscribers I got that, hell, they're like over 2 million subscribers.
Yeah.
But, sub to them because
yeah.
Oh, some of these subscriptions I got.
No,
like
I mean, you said something about go back, go up, go what?
When I go back up, I go
Go up,
slow
go
just
back.
to make sure I didn't miss myself.
My neck, my crack, go whack and back and back. My neck.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's okay, though.
My
That's all
fly
right.
spotting.
Oh,
See if they're...
you're still looking at the subs? Oh my God, really?
My hump,
Wow.
my bumpity bumpity
That
bump.
pickure's from where I
I'm
left.
still working on it.
Who sang that song? My hump, my bump, my bumpity bumpity hump.
Shit, I would have
Rob,
given
That
up
Black
on
Eyed
that
Peas.
and pick
what are
up
you
some more.
smoking, dude?
Well, you're probably a freak anyway. Yeah, see, pink. I have no problem doing this. You guys have this problem?
You see that shit again, Rob? I froze up. I'm not moving again. Son of a bitch.
Hot damn.
What the hell, man?
Well, you're probably a troll.
Why in the hell that shit keeps happening? Damn, Chuck, what the hell you doing to my computer, bro? Look at that. I'm like just freaking frozen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, now you're gone.
Now I see myself though, but
yeah, I see him too.
I see zoo of blue.
Oh. Yeah, you're blinking.
Cheerios.
Well, no, I'm doing that. I'm trying to see if I can. I don't know.
Oh.
I wonder if I have to go back out and come back in again. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I hear an echo too.
Go out, go in. Rubber Band Man. Who sang that song, Rubber Band? You remember that song, Rubber Band Man?
No.
Rubber
Big
Band.
time. Are you kidding me? Of course.
Was that Spinners? Yeah,
Rubber
I
Band
think
Man,
that
Rubber
was.
Band Man.
I think that was Spinners. Yeah, I see David Bourne's had a live or something up. I'm going to take a peek at this.
Yeah, it was the Spinners.
Yeah.
It was the
My
Spinners.
eyeballs are getting tired.
Wow.
It was the
there I am.
Spinners in 1976.
69 Mammy, 95. She has two accounts. One is 69 Mammy 95, and the other one is 69 Mammy 95 Tatted Soul. She just wants you to know that she's that
I have
she
her
is.
other one.
Oh well, she says that she's got you on both of them. So just let you know.
Okay. We'll see.
Hey, Tank, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm going to jump back out. I don't know why I froze again, but if you want to throw up the link again,
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to you.
Yes, Golden Eyes does sound tired.
I'm on a mission.
Sorry.
Hey, you guys talked me into getting my shit together. I'm on a roll now.
Uh-oh. Watch out now.
I don't know. Maybe if I showed more boobs.
Can you what? Show me what?
Show more boobs. Seems like the bitches who show their tits and shit get all kinds of people to subscribe to them.
Oh God. Yeah, but
then
they're
ask
only
yourself, are they
there to see
subscribing
like a
to your
nip slip or
boob?
something.
Oh,
They're
I
not.
see she changed her picture.
Getting the wrong people to go.
I got her number.
Yeah, when I see those
I'm not going to mention any names, but I know.
When
After
I
I
see those
seen
kind
one
of
video, I said, nope, I'm not being subscribed to your slutty ass.
when I see those kind of pictures, I was like, yeah, is that the best assets you can put forward? You know, come on, put some videos on your channel, you know. And you got golden
That's
eyes, you got,
funny.
you know, Val, you know, you got a nice pretty smile, some pretty hair, you know, nice profile picture. You know, and then, you know, you got
Oh
me, oh
God.
well,
Why is
okay.
everybody so quiet?
What?
I'm listening.
Oh, he was talking.
Who, me? Yeah, I was talking.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that again to me, guys. I have no idea. I don't know what to say.
It's all right. It happens. It's Tank's fault.
Give Chuck a piece of your mind. Oh, somebody got something.
No,
I heard it.
Rob, what did you text me, buddy? Where's Rob?
I'm not sleep talking. God.
Rob left?
Oh, Rob's gone.
Well, shit.
What the
He
hell?
didn't even say goodbye.
That ding-a-ling.
He probably just lost his connection.
Maybe. I heard do 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 do.
Yeah, that was me. That was a text he left me. He sent me a link to a StreamYard.
Oh, he's going live himself. Is that what it is? Fuck off, Tatted. Well, shit, if you guys were livelier, maybe I wouldn't fucking fall asleep on this goddamn thing.
I'm on a mission. You want me to stop my mission?
Please?
I'm going to lose my spot.
Oh,
I'll have to remember Wild Wild. That's why I'm on it. Let me finish this one. And then I'll come back. Because they got a lot of people, too. I had a picture of my dog Penny Poo up there in my profile picture, but she was too hard to find in these things.
I see.
But me, you can't miss my ugly mug.
You are not ugly. I honestly haven't seen one ugly person yet. I mean, like, and they're...
I did at Menards, 2 women.
That's right. That's right.
There was nothing pretty about them women. Nothing. Bearded ladies. They ought to be in a circus.
Oh, no. I haven't seen
You know, I mean, they didn't trim it or nothing.
on
it was
YouTube
like a
yet.
full-grown beard. Like at least 5 inches long. It's like, whoa. I couldn't believe it.
Right.
Yeah, so I know there's some inbreeding around here.
Then again, I've seen, I don't know. I mean, to me, I think people can be very ugly on the inside and really pretty on the outside.
The outside, yeah.
But they're just
100%.
ugly on the inside, and it's like, ugh.
100% golden.
They're
Of course.
still ugly on the outside too.
What I don't understand is that, what's her name? D-Band? She's rude.
Oh.
I mean, she wouldn't let anybody talk.
She's just passionate.
No,
she's just very
I'm
passionate.
She has a good microphone, I'll tell you that.
No, she just likes to yell.
And somebody help her.
You know, I mean, I could talk loud. I showed you guys how loud I can talk. But I just think it's rude. I just sit here and talk in my normal voice. I mean, other people would like to talk. That's why I was quiet. Well, it's like, I'll just let her scream.
D-Band would be a good buddy to have a beer with, though.
Oh, shit.
I don't know about that. Hi, Wild. Think.
Oh, Too Tall is coming back. Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm here.
My neck is hurting. Shit.
Oh no, I don't.
Hey,
Sometimes when you're really. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Oh no,
No
I
big
was
deal,
just
Golden.
saying.
Go ahead, sweetie. No big
Oh
deal.
no, I was just saying that sometimes, when you're really have a strong feeling about something, and I know lots of people that are like that, especially on YouTube. When they have a strong feeling about something, they're really adamant about it, and they just have to get their point across.
Yeah, I honestly, I know it sounded a little ridiculous tonight, but I had really no problem with it, even though I was joking about it and texting about it. But just because somebody voices themselves like that does not make them a bad person.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
it don't make them a bad person.
No, I didn't say she was a bad person. It was just kind of rude.
Well,
No, she just gets
Everybody was
excited
trying to, put their view in there. That's why I just shut up.
Thank you, Tank. Jesus, I had to talk you into that shit to get back up here. Listen.
Uh-oh, B-Band came up here. Rob, you can't make it, buddy. You're too late.
No. I'm very friendly. I'm very
Okay, I'll go
friendly,
back
and
to squash
again,
and
I
squash.
have to give. All right, Val. I was on here for 30 minutes talking to you about your problems before I was waiting for Walking Dead, and I give you some really good advice, and I was really friendly with you. We got
Yeah, I
off
know
on a
you were. I
All
didn't
right.
say you weren't. I
All
never
right.
said you were.
No.
Aviator,
Okay.
good job,
All
buddy.
right.
Pass
All
one
right.
over.
I liked it.
Okay.
I thanked you. I thanked everybody.
All right. But then we got on a different subject, all right, and it got a little heated and I got a little loud, and I did apologize.
She got a little wild.
But here's the thing: the only person that really got what I was trying to throw down was Golden. She understood where I was coming from, and I don't want to get into that subject again, but she got what I was. I mean, you didn't agree on everything, but you got what I was trying to say. But some people got to have, let's say, 2 minutes, and I got 30 seconds. That's what was pissing me off. I literally got like 15 seconds, and then other people got 2 minutes. That's what pissed me off. It wasn't, the topic. And then, I just felt like I couldn't finish a sentence. So then I felt like I had to, make it all into one sentence as to a paragraph as the others. That's it. That doesn't make me rude. That doesn't make me unfriendly. It doesn't make me anything other than, well, I'm going to shout my damn point. God damn it. If you're going to cut me out, fuck you. And that's what that was. But no, I'm a very friendly person, and I'm very loyal.
I never.
I do have opinions.
A nice person.
I am.
I didn't try to talk, but everybody else was trying to.
Well, because we had 3 people talking at once, but you just can't put it off on me.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
Hey, B-Band.
Yeah.
I'm just totally curious.
What?
Are you on a laptop?
No.
What are you on?
It's my phone. It sucks, don't it?
You sound so loud and crystal clear.
How do I do it?
No, I didn't mean. I didn't mean it that way. I mean it in the sense of I was just curious. What the hell you're using?
Okay, so all right. Let's do a test. All right. How do I sound now?
Better.
Now, yeah, you sound.
Yeah, you're not so
more
loud.
normal. I guess you can say.
How do I sound now?
Fine.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
Is it
fine.
louder? Right here?
It doesn't seem to be.
Do I sound? I talk loud anyway. So do I sound loud like this, or do I sound loud like this?
Same shit.
Same stuff. Doesn't matter. You have a really good mic in your phone, and it picks it up. So when you speak, it's very loud to begin with, and when you use your voice,
if I
it's
turn
even
my
louder.
phone down, Would it help if I turn my phone down? But then I couldn't hear you, right?
No, your
Right.
volume,
you can't
the
do that.
volume on the phone has nothing to do with
Nothing
the
to do with
signal
your
of the mic.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
mic is just a straightforward pickup. That's it.
Okay.
There's no regulating it.
I'm going to try to turn my phone around and hold you out. How does this sound?
Pretty much the same. Are
That's all
you
the same.
talking? Are you holding the phone up to your ear, or are you using a
No.
Bluetooth?
All right. When I'm fixing to turn the phone around and hold it, my arms length away from me, backwards. How do I sound now?
How about if you take your phone and sit on it? B-Man, we're just messing with you, sweetie.
No, I seriously, I have my phone an arm's length away, facing away from me. Am I still just as loud?
You're just as loud.
Actually, no, you're better.
You're practically
sounds
just
like
as
you're
loud.
far
The only
away.
difference is you can tell that you're talking from a distance.
Yeah.
Okay, that's got to help. You know, here's the thing. I talk
It
loud
does.
anyway. I do.
I'll tell you one thing, man. It's just an incredible mic. I mean, you sound like. Does anybody know anything about CBs?
What do you
I'm
want
being
to know?
serious.
I mean,
Valdez.
our families talked about them.
You know what? You know what B-Band reminds me of? Because I used to have that hobby when I was younger. People that talk on CBs that used to be hooked up on the linear.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A linear is like having an amplifier for your radio in your car.
Okay, well, believe me, I don't have an amplifier. I just got this damn phone. Now, I could get on a laptop. I could get on a PC, as a matter of fact, right now. I don't know why I don't. I'm just fucking lazy. I could go live right now. I don't need 1,000 subs, but I don't know why I do what I do. I'm just fucking, like, weird. Lazy. Ugh.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm
Next
sorry I talked
question.
so
What kind of
loud.
phone do you got?
Oh, what is it?
You have a phone and you use it, you don't even know what it is?
No!
Fuck, man.
You know what? You just busted me. I'm the only one in my family that I was the last one to even carry a phone. The last one. And they made me do it. So now I have to, this is how, I'm not completely illiterate to computers. I'm not, because I got lots of people that are really savvy, but they told me I had to have it. And let's see.
Is it a Kmart special? Is it a Kmart special or a 7-Eleven special?
No, it's not that damn cheap. They wouldn't give me that. No, man. It's not an iPhone. Listen, it's not an iPhone like they got, but I think I would have to go off and find out what type it is, but it's not an iPhone. It's probably like Garrett, what kind of phone do I have?
It's got to be then an Android.
What is mine? Garrett. He says it's a Samsung.
Yeah, it's an Android.
An Android. Is it an Android? He
Gotta
said
be.
yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're perfectly fine. You just sound like booming, crystal clear. It's amazing. At least on my end.
Oh yeah, it's very loud.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
it's
very
so damn loud, but it doesn't help that I talk loud anyway, and I'm not
it's all
deaf.
good. Oh, there goes Golden. Kick the can.
Uh-oh. She'll be back. She'll be back.
Rob, quick. You got one slot open.
He'll be back too, probably.
Hey, Tank, where are you from, buddy?
Canada.
Oh, he's from Canada too. Okay.
You can tell. You can't tell his accent.
I wasn't really paying attention. Plus, he's barely talking. He's barely spoken tonight.
Like New Jersey?
Who?
Connecticut. You.
Me?
He's from Washington, D.C.
Washington.
Yep.
You have like a Jersey, or it not a straight Jersey, not a straight Connecticut, but
Well, that's where Washington D.C.'s by.
No.
Yeah.
New York is about 350 miles from me.
Yeah, but Jersey, you're by Delaware.
Delaware
Maryland.
line is about 200 miles. New Jersey is about 275. New York is about 350.
he sounds like he's a mix. He sounds like he's a mix of. I grew up around that shit.
I'm a freaking mutt.
We all
Just
are.
like me. Just like me.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I was born in Greece. I speak Greek fluently. I speak enough Spanish to get around, and I speak Cyprian fluently. So it's probably a combination of all that.
Holy crap.
I only know how to say cuss words in Hungarian.
What do you mean I'm here, Golden? You threw yourself on the chat room now?
She'll be back.
She's in the chat room now. She can't even spell now. Look, she's half asleep.
Oh, maybe she is sleeping.
LMO, LMAO. Everybody was robotic. Golden, don't worry, I'll robot for you.
You remind me of Gary and Emo with your accent.
I don't know. You know what's funny, guys? We all hear our own voices, but we truly don't know how we really sound. The only way you can really know is if you
like from Jersey.
If you record yourself, then you're like, holy shit, man, do I really sound like that?
I know, right? I fucking hate it. I hate how I sound.
And we all feel like we sound like idiots.
Yeah. I sound like a dying frog.
Yeah, at least I do. I mean, when I hear myself talking of recordings, I'm like, holy shit, Steve, man, you fucking sound like a retard.
I was just trying to figure out with the accent, that's all.
Yeah, no, that's what I honestly think it is. That I speak Greek fluently, I speak Cyprian fluently, enough Spanish definitely to get around.
But you sound like you're from Jersey. Like Tank, whenever he speaks, I knew he was Canadian the instant that I talked to him. Or heard him. Not talked to him, but heard him.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I came to the States in 1970 when I was 5 years old. With Queen Elizabeth II, mind you, which at the time was the second largest ship in the world. It was in Florida. Right. Now it's in California as a museum.
Yes, and it's actually haunted. Did you know that?
I don't know. I only remember two things from being 5 years old. The aquariums and the sharks and the fish that I saw on the ship. And then the smell, which I'll never forget being a little kid, the smell of the diesel of the Greyhound buses in New York. That I'll never forget.
Yeah.
But that's it, man. I've lived all my life here in the DMV area. I've only visited New York and New Jersey.
You sure have the accent, but Gary has it more. And of course, you could definitely tell that Justin is Connecticut, because my mother-in-law is from Connecticut, and she has the exact same accent. Yeah, I've never heard her mad, but I'm not gonna say if she ever got mad, she'd sound like him, but she don't even cuss. But anyway.
Yeah, go figure. I don't know. Okay, man. You want to be my little friend?
You could actually pass as an Italian mobster.
Fucking guy, the fucking ice pick to fucking hit him in the...
Yep.
Oh, man.
I don't know about I don't know about some people, but anyway, I lost my accent when I moved down south, and I don't have a southern accent, and I don't have a northern accent. I just have a deep voice that has been slowed down a lot. I used to talk so fast that people couldn't understand me, and I couldn't even mimic it right now. I just couldn't. But
yeah, but you know what it is, because of this. Obviously, I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, but the bottom line is it's the simple fact that everybody lives all over the United States. Everybody's going to sound different,
right,
to each person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's just the way it
I
is.
lost my city accent.
You know, you're not going to have a New Yorker talk like a Texan.
But I'm from upstate New York, so we didn't even have a city accent.
Where do you live now?
I live in Texas.
How long you been there?
30 years.
Well, no wonder. 30 years is a long fucking time.
I know, but do I sound Texan?
Well, you definitely don't sound New York.
Well, okay, but city New Yorkers have a different accent than upstate New Yorkers.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I don't know.
I know I don't sound like I'm from up north, but they can detect. And I'm not from the South originally, and I haven't adapted their language. But they know that I'm not from
Georgia.
here either. Huh?
I would have guessed like Georgia.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No way.
No way, man.
No?
Listen to
No.
Peachy Ryder is from Georgia. There's no way. Me and her accents are not even close. Georgia.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a deep Southern accent.
Peachy Ryder has definitely a high-pitched voice, or at least it sounds
She does
like
have a high-pitched voice, but if you listen to the way at the way she talks, we don't talk the same, regardless of a low voice or a high voice.
Yeah, no shit, Betty.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Chad. I thought he was like, no shit, Betty. D-Ban.
I was talking to Betty Cry. I mean,
I know. I got that after I said it. That's funny. But no, I don't think that I have a Southern accent, and I've lost my Northern accent, so I'm just kind of in the middle. But that's okay.
All good.
It's all good. But some of these girls on here, they have like a higher pitched voice.
Not me.
Not you and not Perth.
No.
But most of them do. Most of them do. Golden, Peachy, AK. Oh my God.
Yeah, but Golden might have a high-pitched voice, but her voice is nice, though. You know what I mean?
That's not annoying.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Some of those squeakers can annoy me.
Like
Peachy, definitely. M has it a little bit.
M has a good voice. I've heard her.
M has it a little bit. Be Real has it a little bit.
Like a squeaky voice? Oh, Be Real?
Yeah.
She talks really fast, though. She sounds like she's from straight up Jersey.
Yeah, well, she's always running after a train. That's why she's in a hurry. You gotta go.
That's funny. The rapid speech, that's how I was when I first came here 30 years ago. And I used to piss a lot of people off because they couldn't understand what I was saying. But now, I've slowed down, and now I sound lazy.
Renee, Ireland is not a country. It's a little town.
It's a country.
Oh, it is a country? Okay.
Yeah.
Ireland?
Ireland. Yeah.
Oh my God. The North is full of people from Ireland.
I'm just joking with Cindy.
Oh. I'm just like, they're full of Polacks and Irish and Italians and whoever the skis are, Kowalskis. Who is that?
Those are
German?
Polish.
Oh, the skis are
Polish.
Polish?
Yeah.
Let's see, who else? It's mainly Polish, Italians, and Irish, where I'm from, in upstate.
You put Italians with the Polish and Irish?
Well, they all live up there together. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure it's all mixed up. I haven't been there in 30 years, but you know, the South, they just kept it within themselves. Let's just say that.
Wally Bose, what's up, buddy? You should have seen me today, man. Rob had me on live chat, and I was in my studio cleaning my cymbals. Shit was a pain. I freaking broke a damn sweat today, man. I couldn't freaking believe it. I was like, holy shit.
How come you don't play your drums like everybody else, you know, plays their guitars and sings and all that shit?
Because you haven't seen me on live stream. We were just talking about it with Rob, remember? Oh, you weren't up here.
I do.
Yeah, you weren't up here.
But do you play them?
Yeah, I played them.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sure he does. With that kind of money he spent on them.
Well, you know, it's a lot louder than just a guitar. I mean, I don't even know if it would pick it up.
Yeah, I played for almost 3 years with Jimmy Buffett.
No, I mean on YouTube. Oh, you played with Jimmy Buffett?
Yeah, I've been playing for over 35 years.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah. No. I mean, the drum set itself, without the accessories, without my studio lights and everything, or the way I have it set up, just the drum set itself with the cymbals was almost $25K.
Well, I talked about this the other night. What was it? Yesterday. That was more than just a hobby. That looked like a professional set.
Oh no! It's not. It's not a hobby. It's a hobby.
I had no idea.
It's a hobby
Jimmy
now.
Buffett.
It's a hobby now at my age because you just can't pay me to break that whole set down and drag it. Because when I used to do that, they used to pay me enough money where I could hire a helper. I would not do it by myself. Too much. Way too much. Too much work.
Wow. Jimmy Buffett. So you were a professional musician.
Yep. Mostly played at the East Coast in Ocean City, Maryland during the summer times in a place called Secrets. Y'all can look it up. It's an awesome place. Secrets in Ocean City, Maryland. Cool as shit. If I blindfold you and drop you with a helicopter.
We'll leave Kimmy J. We'll have to talk to her.
If I blindfold you and drop you with a helicopter, you'll think I landed you in the Bahamas.
So it's on the coast.
Yeah. Ocean City, Maryland. Secrets.
Huh. Well, you just never know. Well, I bet you got
to have my saxophone.
What did you say, Vader? You caught in a lie, Steve? What? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Ah, okay. Auditing America. Is that a good channel?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Auditing America.
Well, I guess not. Can't sub nobody. Bye. News Now Cleveland.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Aviator. Sorry, bro. I don't know.
Anyway.
Wildlife.
Hi, Wobbly. Hi, Cindy.
Oh, that looks like a cool channel.
Hey, Cindy.
I'm not going through their list. They got 1.38 million subscribers.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, here's the thing: you can buy subscribers. Don't be fooled. Jesus Christ, $100 can get you 1,000, subscribers.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No,
my
I
God.
didn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shit that money out my ass.
Well, if you got $100 and YouTube and it meant that much to you, yeah, $100 can, and they'll even comment on some of your stuff. Whether you're just shooting your dogs playing or watch a cop or whatever. Yeah.
It was an emo reference. What, he didn't believe
I'm not gonna
it, or
buy
he didn't believe
subscribe to me.
I played with Jimmy Buffett. I still don't get you, Aviator.
I actually believe that he did play with a band.
No, I
I'll
think
be
he's
right
joking
back.
around. If you read his other messages,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not reading live chat. That's my problem. Let's see what's going on, I guess.
The only person that
just
really
messing
has
with
seen me is Rob. Robert's well, actually, no, it's been more than Rob. Liberty Bird has seen me. Rob has seen me. I'm trying to remember everybody.
There's no way that you have, don't fall into that trap to where, you got all these drums. It's not like, it's almost like they bait you into it. Oh, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. So you almost feel like you have to prove yourself.
Oh no, I care less. I mean,
Well, don't fall into that bait. I
care less because when the time comes and I'll start posting things, everybody obviously will see me play.
I'm just saying, I don't know, but anyway, I don't think that you have that and not know what you're doing.
I'll put it to you this way. I have never heard somebody, I guess you can say, just have a hobby and when all said and done has spent over $40K on their whole studio of a drum set.
I know, but here's the thing: when you say that you spent that much, there's people that's gonna come along and be like, "Oh yeah, ha ha ha, prove it."
Well, that's fine. You know what? Do your research and look it up.
Well, that's kind of what it sounded like. I would just say, you know what? Screw that. I mean,
do your research.
That's more than just a hobby, and I've said that more than once.
Do your research and look up for a Tama Classic Star Black Burst 16-piece shell pack with 11 cymbals, and you're not going to find a 16-piece. The biggest drum set you're going to find is a 6-piece. All the other 10 pieces I had to special order, and they took almost a year to come in. And that's why, obviously, it cost me so much. But no, you're not going to – I don't care who you are. You're not going to find a 16-piece drum set unless if it's used, but not brand new.
I am so, here's the thing. I don't know who is challenging you on that, but, why not challenge somebody that, I don't know. I'm not even going to go there because then I'm going to get kicked out of Tank's room.
No, Tatted
here's the thing. There's some bullshit artists out there that, all they got to do is hold a damn fucking paperclip, and then there's people that are legit that they'd rather go after, to make them prove themselves. That's what it seems like to me. I'm just like, fuck them.
Yeah, I don't know what you looked up for $199.99 Aviator, unless if it was a Toys R Us one.
Aviator did that? No way, dude.
Yeah, he's just yanking his chain.
He's fucking around.
Yeah.
Oh, Aviator's a cool
they're
dude.
just having fun.
All right. Well, maybe he's just yanking your chain.
Yeah.
But I'm almost positive. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Aviator,
fight fire with fire. Ask Aviator where his plane is.
No, but I'm almost
Where's your airplane, aviator? You a fucking pilot or not, fucker? That's all your shit, motherfucker.
Hey man, you know what? Aviator's a good pilot. He didn't run. He didn't run through my kite.
My husband flies all the time. Goddamn it! You ain't gonna bullshit me because all I gotta do is wake his ass up, motherfucker. He knows all types of planes. Now he flies almost every damn weekend. So.
No, Aviator's a good pilot. He was careful. He didn't hit my kite.
No, Aviator. Okay, well, maybe Aviator just plays it on TV. Is he a real aviator?
What?
Yeah, he's getting his license.
I'm just saying. I'm just fucking with him.
Yeah, I know. So am I.
My husband's not an aviator, but he flies all the fucking time.
Right. Well, we flew from San Diego, Lindbergh Field to Seattle this morning.
And he's not a drug dealer. My husband's in the commemorative Air Force, and he flies almost every week with these fuckers, and it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy because these planes are old.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, he's a wannabe pilot, but you know he flies all the damn time.
Shit, there's a lot of flyers up in here tonight. Ask him. They fly every night. Ask Tank.
I don't know who that drummer was. He left, didn't he?
No, he's in here. Oh, the drummer? Oh, did Steve get kicked?
No,
he's right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Zeus De Niro. I keep wanting to call him Steve. Sorry.
Oh, well. I don't know.
They're just fucking with each other.
Yeah, they are. That's all right. See, I'm learning. I kept my mouth shut. Welcome back, Golden.
Sometimes you don't know, though. Sometimes.
No, you don't.
Sometimes I don't. Yeah, I don't know who's joking with who. I don't know. Yeah, but I figure it out eventually. Like, oh, okay, they're just screwing around.
You see, Aviator, if you were a nice guy, bro, I would have taken you to the studio right now and given all of y'all a little tour and explain everything about it.
I would love to see it, actually.
Yeah, I would love to see it, too.
I would love to see it.
Give me one of these.
Yeah, but, you know,
seen
that's just us on the panel. We got to give a little respect to the viewers if they don't want to see it. Or if they don't want a little explanation and tour.
Oh,
please. We always watch Peachy walk around her farm feeding her goats and shit. We can handle your
we love animals, damn it.
Your thing.
I
like
enjoy her farm,
too,
God damn it. Oops, I said the GD word. I'm sorry. I like the pet too.
It's okay
I
here.
love it.
Yeah, we watch that. So yeah, we want to watch the. I watched one of your. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing. I have to admit, but I did see part of the video where you were singing the dance. So I saw part of your studio.
I seen it once where he just showed how it looked when it was set up, and he had lights on, but he didn't play or anything. He was just kind of
I'm trying to
showed it.
Yeah, I can't play now because my house is so close to other houses, man. They'll be freaking knocking on my door.
Right.
15 times. Well, maybe 30 times.
We never had a drummer in this family. We are a musical family, but never drums. But drums are badass. I mean, to me, but I'm angry. I'm angry all the time, right?
Oh my God! I'm not even halfway through.
Val says, "Oh my God!" No, I'm way worse.
I'm not even halfway through my list yet.
Yeah, girl, you need to take a break.
Oh my God! I'm still going down. How many more freaking people are there? No, I was curious to see how many I have now.
I
had 889. Let's see how many. Or no, 893. I remember. I
You're
added
talking
one.
about your subscribers?
Yeah, that I've subbed to.
I sub to a lot of people, and I don't get everybody back.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It doesn't.
Just because just because you show love doesn't mean they're gonna show love back. I mean,
right.
I haven't even got down to 800. Holy moly.
No, but I gotta admit, I do the exact same thing that Val does. I give respect. If they sub me, I'll sub them. But if I see them out, then they're out.
or if their content just really sucks. I can't like.
Well, that's why I sub people if I like them and I'm curious and would like to. Sometimes they don't reciprocate, but I don't hold it against them.
Yeah, but I'm finding out a lot of them that I've got, well, some of them.
I think what she's talking about is people will sub you just to get your sub back. Sub.
Yeah,
right away.
and then they delete. They delete me.
I don't care. Not only that, but I haven't yet to put a video up. So I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on anything.
Well, I'm hoping I can get good enough to go, better, that I can go out and do that.
They say,
Vigo
put out some
County's got
content.
problems.
Huh?
Where I live, the police.
Mm.
You call them, and my neighbors will say, "Oh, we don't need no help," and then they don't show up. It's like they didn't call 911. I did. When you're supposed to come to my house and make a report, and they don't.
Then just don't call them. I'm not a cop caller.
Well, I got to call animal control because we're always catching cats, and then they got to come and get them.
I didn't even call animal control. I had a situation last night, and I thought I was going to get fucking murdered.
What?
Yeah. You didn't hear that, Golden?
No, no.
Not, who? Tammy's. Tammy Lindley?
What?
Yeah. I had my window open, and my next door, or my neighbor across the street, their Rottweiler got out and poked its head through my window here in my living room where I'm sitting right now in my boxers. Holy shit, dude. They were going to break the damn window, and I was going to have a full-on, yeah, like really bad, really, really, really. And some of it was recorded, actually, and I did manage to cut it off, and I had to go outside, and and it was a female Rottweiler, but she was huge. My boxers are big, but that Rottweiler was huge, and she had on this pink pearl. She looked like a princess, but she's as big as a damn moose.
Oh my gosh.
It was scary as shit.
So what happened? So what happened to the guy? Did he like run or
do what?
What happened to the guy that put his head through your window? Like,
no, it wasn't a guy. It was a
did
dog.
He run, or?
It was a dog. It was a female Rottweiler.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you were cutting in and out for a minute there. I thought I pieced it all together, but oh wow,
it was all handled. I went outside and I actually yelled. They were having a little get together, and I yelled for them to get their dog because, this is going to cause problems. And I actually got scraped up on my dog because they didn't want me to go outside.
The TV's not going to stop big cows from coming into my yard.
Okay, so I had to go outside to stop this dog.
Turn up the TV.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She reads to herself. Or she reads out loud, I should say, instead of to herself.
No, I was just answering him.
Oh.
I was trying to be quiet.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm just not following tonight, apparently, because I'm
Yeah, it's a long night, and I'm tired too. And I just don't know. It's been like this all night, actually. I just don't know what the fuck.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tank,
so I just been like this all damn night.
Hey, Tank, what time is it at
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I know her.
Oh God, excuse me, Jesus.
See, I'm learning. I'm learning.
Mm.
It's
Hey,
late.
Tank, what time is it on your side, buddy?
It's almost
sleeping.
4 o'clock.
He's in Ontario.
Okay, so we got the same time. Yeah, it's 3:53 here as well. Okay.
And British Columbia is on Golden Knife's time.
Yeah, same here, Tank. Well, y'all let me know if y'all want. I can go show you all and show you how things work and show you all some details and how I have everything rigged up.
I want to see. I want to see. I'm sorry for interrupting. I want to see.
Okay. You want to see. All right.
Yeah, it's like almost 1 o'clock here. Is he going to show us his studio?
Yeah, he's going to take us to go see his drums.
Cool.
I think it's cool.
I do.
Yeah. He's got a pretty neat setup.
He's got a sweet setup.
Look at that. He's got the gold chain. He is fucking Jersey. He's got the damn unbuttoned fucking neck, and he's got that V-top. That's a fucking Jersey dude right there.
He's got the Guido thing going on.
Yeah, he's a Guido. It's a Guido. That's fucking funny. Look at that. Holy shit.
Nice, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Okay.
That's cool as shit.
What I have here are my headphones. Other headphones, my electric drums. This laptop is hooked up to that TV over there. And what I do with it, and this is any musician, anybody that plays an instrument, I go on YouTube and I punch in drumless. Drumless means you can find any song you like to play, and for me, obviously, it'll take out the drums. You play electric guitar, pick a song, and it'll take out the electric guitar, and you'll play the electric guitar for that song.
Can I ask you this?
Sure, go ahead.
So if you knew how to play the, like, say you knew how to play the guitar and the bass and the drums, could you not play the drums to a song, then turn around and play the guitar, and then turn around and play the bass, and then put it all together like it's all you that did it all?
There is software that you can do that, yes. I mean, I don't know how to play bass or guitar or anything like that. I mean, just drums. I play the drums. I play this one Middle Eastern drum down here. I don't know if y'all can see it on the floor.
Yeah.
And then I also play my congos, my red congos. That's my little friend over there.
Well, you definitely know how to play. There's nobody that has that damn setup that don't know how to fucking play drums.
That's what I
That is
say.
ridiculous.
Yeah,
that is sick.
It's a double bass pedal. I don't know if y'all can see it.
Yeah.
and then my other pedals are over here.
So you
But-
could do double bass.
Yeah.
So you're like fucking Metallica, like blah 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 blah.
I don't want to hit
I
it
love
with
that
the-
shit.
Yeah. But yeah, all my rotor toms. These are my rotor toms. All my high toms, my low toms, and then obviously all my cymbals.
Who's that drummer from Rush? That looks like Rush, the dude from Rush that recently died. That looks like.
And then what I have is these studio.
Oh, he froze.
Sometimes
I thought it was me for a minute. I was like,
Thanks.
damn, my fucking
No, he's froze, but sometimes it comes back. But
connection sucks.
that's a beast of a setup. There's no way that he don't know what he's doing, or
Right.
It's too bad it was so late.
There he is.
Black burst, 16 shell pack with 11 cymbals. But I enjoy it, I mean, like I said, I have my other laptop there, I have it hooked up to my TV over here, and I watch all kinds of YouTube songs. Obviously, my speaker here that pulls out my electric drum and stuff that I say as well. But this is all set.
Do you get to play there at all?
Yeah, of course I do. Rob has seen me. Liberty Bird has seen me. A few people have seen me.
Golly.
Yeah, give us a taste.
Very nice setup.
It's time for your neighbors to get up
I
here.
don't know if I'm holding this properly, but
That's like a major drummer. That is just not. I mean. I don't know. That's pretty
that's
cool.
about it, guys. That's my whole setup. All right. Close up everything again.
Cindy said you can get a lot of toilet paper with that setup.
You think so?
Oh, they're just fucking with you. They're just talking down.
I
But
know.
you said that you played with. Who did you say that you played with?
Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett. Margaritaville.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I gotta hook up.
Now I'm gonna have that song in my head. That was a pretty slow song. Oh, that's more than what most people can say. That's more than what most people can say.
Wow.
Do you live in an HMO? Golden?
No, this is a single family house.
No, I was asking Golden if she lives in an HMO.
Oh.
Huh?
Golden.
Mm-hmm.
Golden. Do you live in an HMO neighborhood? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. You
How
mean
do you like it?
It's okay.
Yeah, the rules.
Yeah.
I call them Hitlersville.
Is it like an apartment complex?
Yeah, it's
Or
a
is it
townhouse
actual like
condo.
gated
Yeah.
community? Is it a
It's
gated
gated.
community?
Yeah, it's gated.
Oh, it's gated.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, so you must be well off.
Nope. Nope.
You live in a gated community?
I live in a gated community, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not like I mean it's Vegas. It's not like,
Well, it doesn't matter if it's Vegas or not. We were just talking about that. We had a couple of elected officials here that just moved into our town, and and my husband, because of what he does, and I'm not gonna, whatever. But anyway, one of them lives in a non-gated community, and this dude is a federal judge, and so I mentioned to my husband, I'm like, well, why not live in the 3 gated communities that we have here? And one of the newly elected officials does, which is another judge, and the other one don't, which is a federal judge. One is a superior, one is not. So how do you live in a gated community?
they're all over the place out here. It's just what we have. I mean, we have some that aren't, some that are. Yeah. We just happen to have a gate. It's part of
Is it
the
like an
HOA.
apartment complex?
It's a gated community. It's like a bunch of condos.
It's a condo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like townhomes, condos.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cut you all off. I just wanted to respond back to 69 because obviously when I was showing you all this, I could not see what people were texting. And that's why, if y'all noticed, I was kind of looking at my screen here for a while.
Don't read chat. Don't read it.
What?
I wanted to respond back to 69. 69, sorry, I can't play.
Oh.
I would wake up my neighbors. All shit would break loose. I actually played one night around 11 o'clock, and I had doors knocking left and right downstairs. This is on the second floor, and I'm only maybe 15 feet away from my neighbor.
Right. You can't play because it's too loud at this time of night. But
oh shit, yeah, it'll just echo. I mean, it's just incredible. But again, in the future, I will have videos up of me playing. Obviously, sometimes when I go live stream with Rob, I do play. But, to make a long story short, it's just a matter of, catching us or catching me, I guess you can say. But I just want to respond back to 69.
Well, I subbed you. That way I could see if you went live, or I think you just go into other live streams or whatever. I'll try to catch you then, but I would like to hear it. But yeah, I'm not prying, Golden. As far as where you live or whatever, but our gated communities. Listen, our gated communities, they gate millionaires.
Oh, well, it's not like that here because I'm not a millionaire.
All right. I'm just saying. So that's why I kept saying it's got to be an apartment. It's got to be. I'm not saying that you're, this, that, and the other, but our gated communities here are like legit, like you're extremely well off.
Oh, no, it's not like that here. I live actually near Summerlin, which not near Summerlin, I'm on the outer edge of Summerlin. And it's a nice neighborhood. It's not rich though by any means, but it's nice.
Our middle class here is not gated, but it's a nice neighborhood.
I think a lot of people are gated here. A lot of communities, especially if you're HOA, they feel safer. I know I do. And we have security on the on the property as well. So,
well, either you're a millionaire here or you live in an apartment complex, and there's security. We don't tend to do the apartments or townhouses. We like our own middle of the road. But anyway, my son, my oldest son, I talked to him about. It seems like you always hear me talk about him with you.
That's okay.
But yeah, he recently went up there here a couple years back. His boss took him to Vegas.
Oh God.
Yeah.
There are some really nice communities. Like my in-laws live up in Green Valley. They have $1 million homes there, and yeah, they have full on like security where you have to walk. It's not a code that you put in to get in the gate like I do. You have to actually go through security where they call their home and say, so and so's here. Is it okay to drive through?
That's the kind of gated communities that I'm talking about. And so when you said that you lived in that gated community, I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? Because here, that's how it is. You don't get in there to go and see their Christmas lights. No, you don't get to do that.
Yeah, no, no, not me. But yeah, they have some really beautiful homes out here. That's for sure.
Oh, well, that bumps me out because I thought I just actually met a millionaire.
No,
I
wish I was, girl. Shit.
I'm just fucking with you.
I wouldn't live in Vegas. That's for sure. If that was the case, I'd live like, where I think Dallas is like really cool, but it's expensive too.
Oh,
damn. You see that, Golden?
What?
Aviator's just ragging on everybody tonight.
Uh-oh.
What did he say?
No way.
Golden is a mob underboss. Don't let her fool you.
He's ragging on my ass. He's ragging on everybody. Aviator's hiding behind the curtain tonight.
Are you in the mob? Oh my God. Maybe that's what it is. Golden's in the mob. That's what it is, Golden.
Hey, Vegas.
What are you doing, girl? Come on, hook a girl up.
Actually, I don't think I'm not a mob underboss. I think I'd be a better like madam or something.
A madam?
You want to hire? I figured you had a couple.
Ooh, maybe she wants to hire some chicks or
I could run some girls. I could run some girls. That's for sure.
Oh my God!
Actually, I could put Tad into work.
I think she thinks that for real.
Let's put Tad into work. Come to Vegas, Tad.
Isn't it legal? Isn't it legal there? No.
No.
Oh, Nevada. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No.
Wait, that's the same state.
It is. There's Nevada, yeah, but there's like the outskirts of Nevada. You're talking about the Bunny Ranch, and that's like out in the middle of nowhere. And there's a
there's more than just a Bunny Ranch, right? Everybody capitalized on that.
Oh yeah, but it's not in Vegas. In Las Vegas, it is not legal. Prostitution is not legal. However, they do have escort services, but legally they can't say that they're prostitute. They're prostitutes. They have to say they're an escort service, and that's it. So we don't ask questions.
You want to be the kingpin?
Sure. What the hell? Why not? Do
you like birds?
No, I don't like birds. No.
You know how that one chick, she likes parrots?
What
the fuck is her name?
Fuck? Really, Tank? He's a sex trafficking queen.
Oh my God!
Don't start rumors.
I don't know. Why don't you just capitalize on middle-aged women down on their luck? Oh no!
Rick Crude's already got me pegged as a.
No. You but tastefully.
No, Rick Crude's already got me pegged as a race trading, Satan worshiping stripper.
I can't even remember what he had me pegged in on. What the fuck was it? I can't even remember what he pegged me.
Too funny. I miss him actually. well, fucker.
What? You see, now I'm trying to remember. Oh, he hates Yankees. That's what it was.
That too, yeah.
You fucking loud ass fucking belligerent fuck you, Yank bitch. That's what it was with me. He hated Yankees. And he put me, he said I was from Michigan.
Oh God.
Hey, B-Band, whereabouts are you in Texas?
I'm close to the Oklahoma border. I'm around the Lubbock area, close to the Oklahoma border.
Oh, okay.
But I've been here for 30 fucking years. And upstate New York is not like this city, okay? And I'm not bullshitting when I say that I learned how to drive on a tractor. Up there in upstate, it's cornfields and dairy farms. That's all we had. And it was a lot of fun. But I married somebody from Texas when I was 18.
Wow. So you're 48.
And there you go.
You can add.
I don't know. You know, my kids tell me, well, you can't say you're from the North anymore. You know, they laugh at me because, you know, I get a lot of shit because people here still, you know, today can pick up that I'm from the North. And but my kids, you know, even though I'm like, you see what they just did? You know, whatever, even though, you know, it's just a joke here anymore. But yeah, it doesn't even matter anymore because I've lived here longer than I've lived up there.
Well,
But,
obviously,
you know,
obviously
it still comes,
30 from 18.
It still comes out in
16,
like
16. I left when I was 16.
In my voice.
Oh, 16. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
was 16.
I'm sorry, 46.
It still comes out in my voice though. I've lived most of my life in California, but it still comes out in my voice, my Texas accent, the Southern, because my family's Southern, and from
All right, so you're from Texas, Golden?
Yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, okay. Oh man, that's just something. You ended up from Texas to California to Nevada. I ended up from upstate New York to Alabama. I ended up from upstate New York to Alabama only because, you know, from New York, you know, we had a lot of family in the South, Texas, Alabama, and we kept going back and forth for the summer. And then we finally migrated down there because my sister and my aunt's daughters married Southern men. That's how I ended up down there. Well, when I got down there, my mother died when I was 16, and I met somebody from Texas, and that's how I ended up in Texas. However, I had family because our family's so big in Colorado and Nevada and Oregon. And I've been here ever since.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. But it doesn't mean that, you know, I'm, you know, Rick Crude, he put me in Michigan, and I can't even remember what he said, but it was pretty bad. Michigan, northern, I can't even remember what he said. You remember what he said about you?
Me? Oh, you talking about Rick?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. It's because he always used to. When he found out, he's like, because he did ask me one time where I was from, and I was like, well, originally, yeah, Texas, but he was like, but you're not from Texas. Like, you didn't live here your whole life. I was like, no, I actually, I've lived most of my life in Cali. He was like, yeah, I
No.
knew it. Fucking
See, but
California bitches.
no.
I was
He
like,
told me that
dude.
I'm remembering now. He said Cali was the exception. Southern girls and
Oh,
Cali was
okay.
the exception.
Yeah, because Catilla's from San Diego or California too. That's right.
But she's not originally from. She's originally from Florida.
Oh, okay. But
But
I
that's
don't know.
acceptable. That's acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could remember what the fuck he said about me. He said I'm a Michigan fucking. Oh my god! I wish I can't even remember. It's a Michigan Yankee bitch. I'm a fucking cunt.
Oh God, yeah, he loves that word.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't nothing nice.
It's never anything really nice, but yeah. I mean, I've lived in Indiana. I've lived in,
Indiana, really?
Yeah, for a bit. It
Was your
wasn't that
family
long.
military? Was your family
Yes.
military?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got
My
you.
dad, yeah. But I only lived there for a short time. I have a lot of family in Indiana, so.
Indiana's a pretty state. The Midwestern states I like a lot.
Yeah.
Ohio, man, that's some beautiful.
Boy, you
fucking
must like
country.
to look at corn and soybeans.
Well, yeah, it's the small
I
town,
just like the
yeah.
simple. I like the simplicity of it. I like it. I like that.
The people here can't drive.
Well, I haven't lived there long enough to get into that, but I love the simplicity of it.
Yeah, I didn't live in the city in Indiana. I honestly don't have any interest, but my family lives like in little tiny towns in Indiana.
I never lived in cities either. This is where I'm living is the biggest city I ever lived in.
No, I've always lived in a city. I mean,
I
except
didn't.
for when I was really little, Indiana, and then West Virginia.
Oh my God, beautiful.
Yeah, West Virginia is really pretty. And where else? Jeez, I can't remember. Anyway, the small towns are like really nice, but I've lived
Don't break down in West
majority.
Virginia. Your cell phones won't work.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that is
Most
true.
of that
It's really
state's
hard.
like blacked out. It's like, does anybody have cell reception here?
Well, that's fixing to change. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. It's awfully hilly.
I'd rather now that I think when I
But
was
it's
younger, I
beautiful.
really enjoyed living in a city, just because I didn't want to be bored, and I always had something to do. But now that I'm older, I'm like, shit, I really would love to live in a smaller country town where I was just minutes away, though, like a half hour away from a city that I could actually go do stuff. But living in a town is like so much nicer, in my opinion.
See, I'm opposite because I was brought up in the smaller towns, and this city is not even big. I mean, it's a suburb. It's not even big. But I would rather, I just got a little, like taste of it. I don't know. I just like that small time.
I grew up in a town of a population of 11,000.
Wow. Wow. I don't even know how many people there were in Dunkirk. I know that we had one stoplight. That was it. And our police station was like a little tiny little, I don't know. It wasn't even like, I don't even think it had one cell. It was like Mayberry. It was just really small.
Well, I never lived in a town that damn small, but
yeah.
Oh, the next biggest one only had 4,500.
I know Doug. Oh God,
And now I live here. Population 1. Or 3, I should say. There's 3 of us living here.
Wow.
Just me and my 2 sons out in the middle of nowhere. I don't count my neighbors because they're stupid. I got people who live right. I'm going to tell you how stupid these people are.
They talk about your rich neighbors, right?
No. These ones are right across the street from me. I don't
The
even
one that
count
gives
them
you
as
flowers. You talked about the one that brings you flowers.
No, that's old lady Nance on the corner. She lives on the opposite corner to me. This is the house that's back behind their house.
Are you talking about the ones that their cows always get out?
No, that's the Gibsons.
Oh, okay.
But they don't own the cows. Frank owns the cows. They just let him put his cows on their property. But anyway, when they first moved in, you guys all know how big a 55-gallon drum is, right? They use them for burn barrels. Well, Cindy, who used to live there, her husband died and she found a boyfriend and moved away. So she moved the burn barrel right next to the shed. And these people are so stupid that they put and started a fire in that barrel right next to the shed. I'm like, oh my God, really? I am not calling 911 if that shed is on fire. They're that stupid. So we all went on my front porch and was watching it burn, waiting for the shed to start on fire.
She set on fire.
She set on fire. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, they're. I think a box of rocks has more brains than they do. Really. Why did you move all the way out here in the middle of nowhere when you're constantly going to Terre Haute? That's 15 miles away. All day long. It's like you're not saving any gas. You know, now it doesn't matter. It's so cheap. But back then, I mean, when they first moved in, it was like almost $3 a gallon. And it's like, oh my, and they were both doing it. It's like, oh my God, the husband works in Brazil, which is 11 miles away. And then the wife is always going back and forth to Terre Haute 15 million times a day, it seemed like. Constant. Slamming the doors. Then my dog's bark. It's like, oh my God, they're going again. I just don't understand their logic. Why did you move out here if you always have to go to town all the time? I mean, for work, I can see, but all the time, in and out, in and out, in and out. It's crazy.
Can I ask really quick? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but who the fuck is Tank and Tatted talking to?
Each other.
Get the fuck! They're talking to each other about buttering muffins and bending over and touching their toes.
Yeah.
Boys, I swear, boys are dumb.
Hey.
Oh my God! I'll cream your coffee. Ew. God.
I'm reading all kinds of shit up here. Casinos in Nevada closing down.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, they did an employee.
Schools across USA closed down.
Ours ain't closed down.
They closed ours.
Ours ain't closed. They're closed for spring break. That's it.
They're just closing everything down.
Well, it's spring break. Everything's closed as far as school goes anyway for spring break.
In Vegas, this is like a busy time. People come to Vegas for spring break. So we've got the Hard Rock always has their pool parties and shit this time of year in the summer. But spring break is the kickoff. And anyway, they last week they were mandatory employee meetings talking about, running on skeleton crews. But when you walk down the strip, it's like a ghost town. Fremont Street, nobody's out. Usually there's this time of year, especially on the weekends, it's wall to wall people. It's always busy. There's never
well,
like
it's not
a time
now.
when it's not. Yeah, it's like people are just not coming. People are they're canceling their flights, they're canceling their reservations, they're just not coming here.
Yeah.
They don't want to
Yeah.
get sick.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, they closed. Yeah, they're closing down. I think they all the storefronts are shut down. I didn't think that the hotels and the casinos would actually shut down, but I mean, some of the smaller ones are shutting down because they just can't afford. I mean, what's the point? Nobody's coming. They're not going to keep a bunch of employees on staff. You know, that's just
Everything
that's
is
a lot
just
of money.
closing down, man. Everything.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
NBA has closed down. 4 weeks of NASCAR has closed down. I mean, it's just a shitload of things.
The hockey league.
Yeah.
Are they giving the people
Even the
who paid
hockey
their
league
tickets
did.
already?
College.
Are they giving them their money back?
No March Madness. Oh, that's
Yeah,
another
no
one.
March Madness. Well, you know what it is? The coronavirus has been around for years and years.
Well,
Hello. Yes, it has.
Wait, may I finish, please? The coronavirus has been around for years and years. The only difference, what has changed is this strain hasn't been seen before. It's all new. That's why they're in a sense, if you want to call it, making it such a big deal now.
Well, because man tinkered with it.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
I don't understand why they had to mess with it.
Every flu virus is a coronavirus.
Can't they just leave it alone?
Yeah.
I've never had the flu, so I have no idea if I would ever have flu symptoms.
You've never had the flu?
You've never had the flu? Holy shit.
No.
My
never,
husband had the flu a few years ago, and I've never seen somebody that sick. And the first time I took to the doctor, he tested negative. The second time I took him, and he has an important job. The second time I took him, he tested positive. He was out of work for 30 days. 30 days.
Yeah.
He was
Regular
sick.
flu, not flu.
Yeah. I could barely
So-
get him up to eat to feed him. My kids were just like, "Mama, do something, do something." There was nothing else, Tamiflu. That was all they give me. That was it, and I could afford to feed him and keep
Good for
him.
my kid.
Listen, I've never seen somebody so sick in my life.
Well, then I'm glad I never had it.
For that long, I've seen people sick, but I've never seen them that sick that long.
Does he
I've
smoke?
had an upper
No,
respiratory
he does
infection
not
twice.
smoke. He does not drink. The man, he don't even cuss really. I'm the black sheep. It was, it was an awful, it was the actual, he tested positive for influenza, the flu.
I'll be right back.
He lost a lot of weight.
I'll be
He was
back.
very sick for a very long time. And he's young. He's younger than me. So at the time, he was 45. He doesn't smoke. He doesn't really drink. I mean, once in a while, he'll drink an imported beer. He's that type. Maybe do a shot of whiskey once in a while, but no. He's very, he's I don't know, man. He's like a geek. He was a band geek. He was a psychology geek. He has 2 degrees. He's kind of geeky. I guess people would call him that. He's never fucking even gotten high. And he got this damn influenza, the flu, and he was sick for a month. And I've never seen somebody so sick in my life. Ever.
Yeah, well, I guess the bottom line is it hits everybody differently. But not for nothing, I also believe that it's good to get sick. And I only say that because it obviously builds up your immune system.
Maybe I just have a high tolerance. I don't know.
Well, that's, because we didn't get it, and we were taking care of him. So then, of course, me and the kids, of course, we're here, and I took care of them. The kids, I kept them away. I was just like, and I had to work. At that time I was still working, and it was bad. That's all I'm going to say. And I can't even believe he wasn't even hospitalized because he was so sick. And it was no fucking joke. It was no joke. But, he's been healthy ever since, of course. He's the guy that does the 5Ks and shit like that. I mean, that's who he is. He's a real, like, healthy guy, mentally and physically and everything else. But that year, God dang it, it must have been 3 or 4 years ago. Whatever year that was, 2013, whatever damn flu was going around then, that's what kicked his ass for about a month. And he's a boss at his job.
Yeah, I've had colds like that too that they've lingered on like 3-4 weeks.
Positive. He tested positive for influenza.
Yep.
And this coronavirus, I'm not even going to get into it because that's what made me mad before. But anyway, it is what it is. I don't know.
Somebody's having a cigarette.
I'm not.
I thought I just heard like a lighter being thrown down and somebody taking a puff.
No, it wasn't me. I mean, I threw down.
Me. I already lit mine. I'm quiet.
I already lit mine.
Right.
Okay,
that's kind of like, it's kind of funny because I'm the smoker in my family. I smoke menthol cigarettes, so, and, I don't know. I feel bad because I felt like, when he was that sick, even though I was having to work, and of course, I mean, we worked all our lives, but to see him that damn sick, is like, oh, it just broke my heart. It really did. And there was none of this hype. None of it. None. And it wasn't just him. It was everybody around. It went around the schools, the kids. Everybody was sick. Not my family, but he was. But there was none of this. Where was it then when it was really hurting people? What we got is a possible. Maybe that's why I'm so angry, and I think that's what it was. Because man, if that would have took him out, fuck.
Oh, excuse me.
Was that you, Golden?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm really tired. I think I'm gonna bail.
It's only 1:37.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I've been up real early.
She stays up a lot too.
Jeez.
I don't know how she does it, man.
I can't do it anymore.
Hey, I don't know how she does it either. She's always up, running around, doing things. I don't know.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
I sleep 3 hours at a time usually.
Yeah,
how many hours a day do you work? Do you still even have to work?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
But I'm off right now because I was supposed to have the boys for spring break, but then they didn't come, so I'm just kind of sitting here. But I'm kind of glad too, though, that they didn't come because this whole, virus thing, they're better where they are. Yeah.
The boys are back in town.
I don't know how you do it. Even when I was working, and I still work, I just have to, my priorities change, and I'm here in the house more than I was a year ago. But there's no way that I could work a job and keep up with my shows and be on YouTube. Plus the kids. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I don't have kids.
Oh, your kids are grown?
Yeah, mine are grown. And I don't have I don't watch TV. I have shows, but I watch them whenever I want. I don't watch them on anybody else's time but mine.
Yeah, when I work, I always recorded.
Yeah.
I don't watch TV either, Golden. It's against my religion.
It's just
I watch TV.
I just don't.
I
don't
watch
like being on a
AMC
schedule.
and Bravo. goddammit. I love it.
I don't like being on a schedule. I don't like people telling me what the fuck I have to when I have to watch something. Yeah, I don't like that.
And all those
I watch it when I want to watch it. You're right.
I'm completely opposite. I'm going to be watching my shows.
So yeah, most of the time.
You know a lot about. We were just talking about Walking Dead. You know a lot about it, and you don't want to watch it.
I own that shit on DVD though. I don't have to watch it on TV.
Well,
and I can. There's
a new season. There's a new season though.
I know. I have it on Prime. Yeah.
So are you not watching the new season? There was a new episode tonight.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm not watching it right now. I'm still.
Okay. Well, I can't miss it.
I watch it. Yeah, I'm on like.
Are you trying to fly, Zeus, or what?
4 states holding primaries despite the concerns of the coronavirus. Not for nothing. What that tells me is it shows you, is this all hyped? Is it bullshit? But, the government is still going to hold their conventions. Where all mass people get together.
Democratic conventions, Zeus. Democratic conventions.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm here. I just said something. Pay attention. Listen. Open your ears. Turn up your ears.
Did I interrupt again?
I just thought that was kind of funny.
I'm sorry. I can't hear anybody. What? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Well, I can't see anything. What did you say?
Me?
Her.
I said I'm alive.
Okay, great. Yeah, so the Democratic conventions. Those are Democratic conventions, Zeus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I get that, but irrelevant if it's Republican, Democrat, whatever. My point behind all that is they're still having all these assemblies where people will, get together. But then again, they're canceling everything else. But for all these debates and stuff, it's okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And guess who's behind that? The damn media.
No.
No, yes, it is. It's okay to watch. It's okay to watch the Democratic conventions because the media says so. But it's not okay, for you to go watch a damn baseball game.
No,
no, that's what it is.
Well, no, the media has no control over Democratic conventions.
No, but the media will say a lot of bullshit, guys. Yesterday on CNBC. The guy literally said the coronavirus is going to be around for another 3 years, and we should all stock up with food for 6 months.
Oh my God!
And that's the media saying it. Obviously, we haven't heard that from the government or anywhere else. I mean, that's shit. I'm going out of the country.
I'm just going to buy everything I can. God damn it! I'm so scared. That is so stupid. Can't even handle it. Well, let people do what they're going to do. If they're not smart enough to see what's happening, well, then let them fucking do it.
Betty, you going to sleep?
Yeah.
She's out?
Yeah.
Ew, somebody's smoking a blunt outside or something. That shit stinks.
Ain't no way. Who the hell is out there smoking a damn blunt?
Oh
I
no.
don't
Who
fucking.
the hell ain't
All
you
my
out there
neighbors
trying to get a
smoke.
hit?
I'm telling you, I can smell that shit a mile away. It's disgusting.
I swear to God, I can't handle pot.
Good night, Betty.
I can't handle the shit they wrap it with. The weed doesn't bother me. It's
the skins.
Yeah, God, they stink so bad.
Yeah.
Not
my
all
brother,
of them, just certain
My
ones.
brother
It's
is
just
a
nasty.
Rob. My brother is, well, actually he's not, but yeah. I grew up around people that smoke pot. I just never could handle it.
I can't smoke weed either.
I couldn't even handle pain medicine after I had kids or surgery. I could just lick a pill and just be good. I have I'm just too sensitive.
Mm.
You know,
I know
3
there's
years.
certain things I can take and handle. Some things I can't. Most things I can't. But a
Have you
couple
ever
of
done
things I can
acid?
take.
Have you ever done like mushrooms or acid?
I did acid when I was younger.
That shit
was
was fun. I did nothing but laugh. I did a hit of purple microdot and I fucking laughed my ass off.
Oh God, my face hurt the next day. It was so
yes,
bad.
Yes. And
I liked all the pretty colors.
I never hallucinated, but I laughed. You know, mushrooms
And then you
will
move
make
your
you fucking
hand.
hallucinate.
You move your hand, and it like leaves a stream of colors.
What?
And yeah,
I never
thought it
got
was-
that off of purple microdot. I did get off that off mushrooms. I tripped.
A global blotter is what I did, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I laughed. My stomach hurt, my face hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It was horrible the next day. I felt
That
like
was
I
me.
had done like a million sit-ups the night before. It was awful.
But did you stay awake?
Yeah,
I did
I was
too.
awake like 24, 28 hours, some shit. And then I crashed the next day. But then when I woke up, my face hurt, my stomach hurt. I was like, what the hell? I feel like I
It
got
was
hit
my
by a Mack truck.
birthday. Way back when. We went roller skating. Well, first we went fishing.
I was at a bachelor party actually.
Then we went
and all the
skating.
girlfriends were invited.
Yeah, that was good times. Good times. Good times.
Then we all came back to my house, and I made deep dish pan pizza.
Wow, I was 16 and I was with my sister.
I was
and a bunch
thinking.
of my
I think I
friends.
was 17. We were dumb.
Man, it was so much fun. Ow.
Yeah,
the good old
days.
days.
Drugs like that no more because they're
My sister
tainted,
was a
and
bad.
I never could handle pot. I never, because I got paranoid and scared, and I was always like, "When is this gonna stop?" And my brother would be like, "Ha ha ha," you know, and I was just like paranoid. My mom was gonna catch me, and pot just made me paranoid. I just couldn't handle it.
Oh no, I couldn't. I could never smoke weed. It always, when I was younger, it made me just fall right to sleep.
Have you ever tried the oils today?
The CBD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, that shit don't do nothing either.
I tried it.
Most of it's crap anyway. That stuff that's on the market.
Well,
here,
no,
it's
I'm
all
not talking
crap.
about on the market. I'm talking about, nobody that's been in it like hardcore, that, fucks with it. But, somebody just a little bit younger that, knows how it was back in the day that can relate it to now.
Are you talking about THC oil?
I don't know what kind of oil. Okay, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's not it's not from one of those it's just something that they learn to do on their own. Somebody that is that grew up with us, but is not like so in tune with the new age where they got to mix it with everything and fuck it up. One of those type oils, and now I'm not sure what the terminology is. I have had that, and that was all right.
Is that
I couldn't even tell you
about that. I don't know anything about that.
I couldn't even tell you what it was, but it was good. But I just know that it wasn't one of these new people, or it was just one of the old cool people that knew how it was and how not to fuck it up, and they turned it into an oil somehow.
Hey,
you know, without. Oh boy,
Rob
What?
does that too. He knows a lot about that stuff.
Was it the XBR ZTX oil?
I don't know what it was, but it was good.
He liked it.
It didn't make me paranoid. It didn't make me anything but just like, and it was like an instant thing.
What are you laughing about?
I just threw some letters and numbers out there.
Oh, so he was trying to confuse me, and I thought that was a legitimate thing. Like, well, maybe that's what they're calling it nowadays. You see, pot isn't pot. Back when I was growing up, pot was pot, right? Cocaine was cocaine. Blotter acid was acid. You know, you could just take anything, and you could just, do this, that, and the other, and it was fine. Nowadays, it's all complicated because these fucking idiots,
They
just get in
strain
there.
everything. And
Yes, I mean,
they
even
splice everything.
you can't even smoke a cigarette, really. I mean, they had to fuck that up with vape and all this bullshit. You can't do anything anymore. But I did, and I hate to say it, it did come in the form of a brownie, and yeah, I ate those one night in the backyard with a friend of mine, Kim, and I think I mentioned her on here before because she is she is something else. But anyway, it was one of her buddies, and he kind of, anyway, just never mind. But anyway, it wasn't tainted, it wasn't anything bad. But anyway, it was good, and it didn't make you paranoid. It didn't make you anything, but it was just fun. It was funny. And he definitely felt it. It wasn't a placebo. It was definitely real. It was fun.
I know every time someone tells me, they're like, "You just haven't tried the right strain." I'm like, dude, no.
I'm not
every
going to
time
try them
someone
all.
said that
Fuck
to
no, I'm
me,
not going to do it. I'm
right.
not even gonna, the only reason why I even fucking tried is because Kim said, no, it's good, Donna. Believe me.
No.
That's the only reason why I went for it.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't like it. I don't like smoking anything for that matter.
No, we didn't smoke it. We ate it.
Oh, I see what you say. Yeah, I've even tried edibles, and I don't know. I just don't.
The fudge is good.
This was good. This was good.
I mean, but then again, it's medical shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know
I'm
if there's
not
a difference
into the
between.
medicals.
I don't know if there's a difference between medical
the people,
or the dispensaries out here. I don't know if there's a difference because I don't know.
It is a difference.
Yeah, big difference.
It's not as
Medical
strong at
doesn't have
all.
any THC on it.
It doesn't have
Okay,
anything.
so it was dispensary shit then. Okay, it wasn't medical. It was just dispensary stuff.
Not what I did. Not what I did.
Oh, see, I don't know.
Yum
I don't
Yum
even
is
know what
great.
that means.
No, it's the real deal. But we're talking 25 years later. This happened like 5 years ago, where I'm just like, I can't, and they're just like, you can do pot, and I'm like, I can't. I've tried, growing up, and it just makes me like this. I don't want to be like that for hours and hours.
And I don't
They're
like feeling
well,
out of control. That's my thing
no,
too.
I was paralyzed. I had the opposite effect to where I just wanted to lay down and just like stop my mind from racing. Like it was like a trippy, like, I couldn't stand it. But yeah, it wasn't. We don't have legal pot here, and it was just somebody that knows like old school pot, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing that's painted like it is
Oh,
today. You know,
that's old.
a lot of these people, you can't buy a bag of weed without it freaking dipped in shit, formaldehyde or some kind of fucking, you know, shit that you just, it's not even the
You just
same as it
gotta know
was
your
back in the 80s.
supplier.
Wow.
Right. And so a friend of
I hear
mine,
somebody sucking on a bong.
Hey, well, it's legal here.
it's not legal here, but a friend of mine told me only because she grew up in the same time, you know, and she explained to me that you know, if you take it in like this, it's different. And she was right. And I actually tried it, and it wasn't bad. But I haven't done it since. You know, it wasn't nothing that, you know, it's like a recreational thing for me. And I tried it that one time, and it was okay. You know, I didn't get all the effects like from smoking it, but it was fun. We had a great time, and I didn't get like sleepy and vegged out, and you know, just like looking at the TV and like focusing like too hard. I didn't dread it. You know, it was fun.
Mm.
What are you doing? Writing a letter there, Zeus?
It's just not worth it to me anymore.
Nope.
I'm like, I'll get high on life. I'm good. If I want to have a buzz, I'll drink a beer. I mean, not a beer, but I'll take a
When was the
shot.
last time you ever got high?
I always say to
Oh
people,
my
if you
God.
don't smoke drugs, don't start.
My back was hurting about, I'd say about 3 weeks ago, and my daughter was smoking. She was like, "Mom, you want to hit this?" I was like, "No, I'm good." She's like,
Your
"No, it'll
daughter
make it."
smokes pot?
All my girls smoke pot. No,
Are
not
you
all of them.
fucking serious?
Just one. Yeah, sure do.
Oh my God, what a shame.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's just pot.
It's legal here. I mean, it's, you know, you can walk in anywhere and buy it. Yeah. And I was like, I was in a lot of pain. My back was killing me. And so she was like, "You want to hit this?" I was like, "Damn." She goes, "It'll make you feel better." I'm like, "No, I don't like it." She was like, "No, I think this will be good for you, though. It'll make you feel better." Man, I took like 1, 2 hits off it. I was out. And I couldn't even sleep right away because it just made my whole body feel like I was like, I always use this analogy, but that's exactly how it feels. You ever had your foot fall asleep and you get
Yep.
that tingly feeling when it comes back?
Yep.
Imagine feeling that all over your body. That's how I
Yes,
felt. It was
great.
horrible. It was awful. Oh,
It was awful.
God.
See, that's what I do not like. That's why I can't handle pot.
Yeah, it was horrible. And
And
it took like an hour and a half for
do
it to
not
go
smoke
away.
pot. They don't fucking smoke that shit. They just don't.
Yeah, mine do.
But you know, here's the thing. I've got family members that can't it. Like they literally have to smoke every fucking day. They can't function without it.
What?
And
Oh.
no, my brother is just like that. He cannot function without getting high.
Yeah,
And
there's some
and
people
he's
that are
still
like
like that
that.
today.
Z-Ban, did
Well,
you say you smoked?
I've tried it, but you know, I'm just saying, like my
old
brother.
How old were you when you tried it?
Well, my brother got me high. Shit, man, I was young, but shit. The youngest, I would say that I was probably 15.
Oh no.
My
What do you
mom got
mean?
me
Oh
high
no.
at
So
9.
what? You know, a lot of fucking people get high at 10. So what?
I
I
was
was
9.
15 when I
And
was
my mom
15
gave
the
it to
first
me.
time.
Okay,
I was
good.
like-
You know,
I
well,
was
my brother used to get me high all the time. I just couldn't handle it.
But
You know,
now
my
if
body didn't
if
like
I
it.
never smoked it.
You know, but I'm just saying that people like my brother and a couple of cousins, you know, they can't live without it. But some people like me,
They think they can't live without it.
Yeah, that's
all right. Well, they're definitely not going to live without it. Okay, so it's like a cigarette. I just never could. I didn't like how it made me feel.
Yeah. It's not for everybody.
Right. It's
Ain't
not
for me.
It's not for me either.
Just
You
like
know, but
prescription drugs aren't for everybody.
well, but my friend, a few years ago, fed me a little oil, and I don't know if it was, I don't know what kind of THC or how they got it, whatever, but it actually came from one of their plants, and it actually didn't affect me the way it did when I smoked it. And that's all I could tell you about pot. Other than that, I really don't give a fuck. It's much better to eat the oil than to smoke it, in my experience.
Yeah, for some people.
I've never done that, but I mean, my first time ever getting high, I think I was like 16 or 17, and I didn't like it. And then I tried it again when I was like, I would say about 25 maybe. And I didn't try it again until I was like a little bit, well, I would say about 40. And just recently, like 3 weeks ago, I was just like, I'm not doing it. It's like same thing every fucking time.
Yep.
So I'm done. I'm never doing it again. Ever,
Yep.
ever.
And then you tried it, 2 days ago again?
No, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna tell you, it was the most uncomfortable, horrible feeling
Yes,
ever.
and it doesn't stop. It doesn't go away for hours.
Yeah, 2 hours I think it took for it to go away before I could sleep. And then it did put me to sleep though, I'm not gonna lie. I slept all fucking night long. But it didn't really help that much with the pain, to be quite honest. In fact, I would have rather have felt the pain than feel what I was feeling over my entire body. It was
It makes you
horrible.
feel anxious. It made me anxious. Did it not you?
Yeah, it did, because I just could not relax. It was
See,
horrible.
and here's the thing. Here's the thing, Golden. My brother still says, he thinks I'm a retard. You're the idiot, because this is supposed to relax you, and if this doesn't relax you, then you're the problem. I'm like, no, this is no good for me. It's so relaxing. And I'm like, no, I have the opposite reaction.
No,
So
I'd
he
been better
thinks that
off having
I'm the problem.
few shots of Jameson's, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At least I'd been able to relax. I said I'd been better off having a few shots of Jameson's.
Exactly.
And then just relaxing.
If marijuana makes you feel that way, there's no sense in smoking.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
and
Yeah,
you just
it's
don't do
horrible.
it. But
You're not gonna
pot
enjoy
smokers, if you can't handle pot, they make it fun of you. They make a lot of fun of you. It's almost like people in Texas. If you can't handle this green ass straight from hell hot sauce, you're a chicken. Well, I won't eat that damn hot sauce neither, because it burns my damn mouth out. Doesn't make me a chicken. It's almost like my brother. If you can't handle this joint, you're a damn pussy. And I'm like, I don't like it. It doesn't make me a pussy.
Why do something if it doesn't make you feel good?
Exactly.
Right.
And then they always say every strain is different. That's what Tate
Right.
says. Every
It
strain is
is. It's
different. I
different.
can make you a strain and it will make you feel
I've
amazing.
tried.
Okay.
And it all makes me feel
What
the
are the
same.
odds? What are the
You
odds that
can't-
every
you-
time I've tried it, if they've been in the exact same strain? I don't think so.
Has anybody heard
No,
of blueberry yum yum?
What?
It's a strain of pot. It's called blueberry yum yum. It
There's lots of
smells like
different-
blueberries,
That's
even
so
when it's
funny.
burning.
See, I don't
And
want
it
to
tastes
even
like
smoke that
blueberry.
shit. You know what? Blueberry yum yum has been tainted with. No way. No way. No, thank you.
I'd rather just smoke real pot, thanks.
No shit.
And
If I was going to try to smoke pot, I'm going to smoke the real shit. That smells like
That's
skunk.
not even around anymore.
Blueberry yum yum.
Real pot's not
that.
around anymore.
Man-made bullshit.
No, I know who grew it.
I'm homeless, man, underneath the Florida Bridge.
Nope.
Blueberry
my
yum
goodness.
yum.
The pot in the 80s tasted 10 times better than the shit we're smoking today.
That's the pot that I tried. that's where, when I grew up. But, even at that was the real shit. I just, I
Yeah,
don't
way
know.
back when. Sensimilia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I remember that
Yeah.
term, Sensimilia.
High sticks.
Real light green, got the little orangey red hairs on it. Yeah, that's some good shit.
Yeah, the red hairs.
Yeah,
Danny used to talk. How about that? The hash. Remember hash?
No.
Never heard of it.
What's that?
Hash is like a. It's a like
Oh, hash.
a
I
little
thought you said bash.
hash.
Hash, yeah.
You used to, put it on a little needle and you used to light it up and smoke it. Hash. It's like a little
Under a
light brown.
glass?
Huh?
Under a glass?
Yes, you could do it under a glass, or you could just, just do it normally.
I'm not going to waste the smoke.
Well, yeah. See, back in the day, back in the 80s, that, was good. But this other, I'm just not even going to do it. And the only reason why I ate this oil that my friend told me to do it is because she said, no, this is good. This is not gonna, do to you what it used to. And she was right, but it wasn't so good that I was going to go back and get it over and over. It was just like, okay, that was fun.
Are y'all done, ladies?
Why, you have something to say?
Want my ears to give it a rest.
I haven't said much.
I'm just busting on y'all.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Thought my
good.
damn mic is loud again.
Tails, don't talk too much, buddy.
I try not to, buddy.
I know, man. You just got to tone it down a little bit. I don't want to say something and be disrespectful here.
Oh, that doesn't matter. It will just go over my head. I don't let people bother me.
I'm just messing with you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're closing down a shitload of restaurants, bars, gyms. New York, New Jersey, Las Vegas. I mean, all over the place.
The hot spots.
Yeah, basically.
They're not doing it here.
United Airlines to slash flights by 50%. No shit.
They sure want the people flying.
Who would want to even fly now anyway?
Who would want it to fly as soon as they heard about it?
And my husband would fly tomorrow. He flies all the time. He don't give a fuck.
I think I'm going to hit the hay, guys. I'm getting tired.
Val, pleasure.
5.
Yes, it was very nice, Val.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
I am very happy you swatted all those flies tonight.
I still got hundreds of them to go through.
Holy shit. I thought you said you killed them all.
No.
Just get some spray and spray them. They're going to be laying eggs and you're going to have maggots.
She stopped in a W somewhere.
Oh, crap. I got a whole crap load. I have like 600 more to go through.
Holy cow.
Oh my God. You got 600 flies?
No. People that I sub to.
Oh. Fuck. I thought you said flies in your house.
Yeah, 638 more. That's a lot of smushing.
Give it a rest. Get a good night's sleep with a clear head and brain. You can continue tomorrow or whenever.
Well, Maybe. I just might say fuck it all. I don't know yet.
Yeah, but that would be a shame. That would go all down the tube, down the drain.
Oh, my time with squashing them all?
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to say F it and pretty much delete everything.
Well, I can't delete the channel. It's my son's channel.
Oh.
I could.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, it's not mine.
I focus on your paperwork.
Yeah, I'm going to get to that tomorrow. But I was listening to you guys talk while I was squishing my flies. Yeah. Well, I got to get to bed.
Val, pleasant dreams, pleasure, and have a great day tomorrow.
Yeah, you guys too. You guys have a wonderful day tomorrow after you get up.
You too.
Have a good night's sleep. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks, Tank, for letting me come on with... Or no, that was Jeff. Yeah, Jeff said that I had to prove that I was who I was by saying something. How would that matter? He doesn't know my voice. Because I don't have a camera. I thought that was kind of silly. I'm like, okay. I was with them for a little bit, but then I seen that Tank Boy was on. So I'm like, no, I'm going to jump over here instead.
Well,
I like you better, Tank. Don't tell Jeff that. Okay. Night, everybody.
Good night, Val.
Good night.
Good night, Val.
How in the hell we had 6? Oh, Golden Eyes popped out as well.
Yeah.
She'll be back. She'll be back.
Yeah, it's just funny as shit, guys. You know, I don't know about you all, but I have, like, for example, my TV up here on Fox News and just keep reading headlines underneath of all kinds of shit, and it's just funny as hell what they're posting.
Well, they got to scare everybody.
Oh, it's just ridiculous, man. You know, Democrats...
Well, if you really want to laugh, turn it over to MSNBC.
Oh, I know. I mean, right here, it was just saying Democrats slam Trump in reference to the coronavirus. What are you slamming him for? What the F did he do? You know,
because he wouldn't pass the bill that Pelosi was trying to get passed through Congress because she was trying to throw in a whole bunch of abortion funding in.
Oh.
And they had the coronavirus funding in that. That's the bill that they wanted to pass, but then they put a bunch of amendments on it. The Democrats, Nancy Pelosi, they wanted to pass a whole bunch of abortion money. And, you know, the Republicans are like, why would you want to do that with this bill?
Yeah, well, she ain't going to be around for long anyway.
Well, you know, and the only reason why she wanted to put it into that bill is so the media could report, oh, the Trump administration won't pass this bill.
No.
But they won't pass it because of the amendments. Abortion money. Come on, man.
Look, the bottom line, no matter what Trump does, they'll always find something, you know,
they're gonna hate
bullshit to throw at him.
Yep.
It started from day one. And practically even before he even stepped foot in the royal office.
He said that he was running and it was on.
Obviously, a lot of people don't get the fact that Trump is not a politician. He's a businessman. So he's going to talk to you. He's going to talk to you like a businessman. He's going to blow you off, you know.
Yep.
And that's the bottom line. Obviously, he's extremely rich. You know, the only thing he wanted on his resume is, you know what? Fuck it. I'm running for president.
You know,
and personally, I think he's done a great job.
I think he's done a great job.
I mean, he's done, you know, not for nothing. If you Google it and go under Fox News and see the list of the shit that he's done, it's unbelievable. Now, as far as this impeachment, look, I'll give you my perspective on this. If my president can do something for my country and for my people, and he needs to bullshit people around or bullshit other countries around, hey, you know what? I ain't got no problem with that.
You know, he ran on draining the swamp, and that's exactly what he did.
I mean, if it benefits our country, I don't give a shit how much he lies to other countries.
He's also showing you who the swamp is.
He knows who the swamp is. He knows exactly who the swamp is.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's showing the people who they are.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of people on the left and on the right.
Well, here's the thing. And those people on the right, they're pretty much all but gone. We got a couple still hanging around. Mitt Romney and Rand Paul is another one that but anyway, yeah. Either you're right or you're fucking left.
Thanks, Sarah.
Tails, can you hear me?
Chat.
Sorry, guys.
What's chat say? Chat says what?
Tails, can you hear me?
Zeus, you got that right about Trump.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Honestly, the best policy.
I just like to acknowledge people that
right now
text things, you know.
I put you down there for just a second while I can say what the fuck I want to say. I don't know how reliable it is, but if you can look it up for me, someone just said to me through a separate chat that Trump has coronavirus and one of the Trumps is in self-quarantine. So I'm not quite sure how reliable that is, but if you want to check into that, that'd be cool. I'll bring her back up.
I've been looking for that all day. I haven't found nothing on that. Just on Sophie and Trudeau.
There was a few days ago, there was a reporter. I don't know if anybody saw this. And the reporter was questioning the president that supposedly he was around somebody that had it or coughed or some bullshit like that.
I seen it. I seen it.
Yeah, or shook his hand or some bullshit like that. I'm not honestly sure. And, you know, that reporter was kind of flipping out like, you know, you should be isolated and checked and all that. I'm like, you know, really, lady, you don't think the president is going to take care of himself?
Well, you know, here's the thing. He got a lot of media and, you know, so he got himself tested. And his result actually came back within an hour because, you know, they had the mobile lab come in there in the White House and they swabbed him. They tested it instantly. And then the president got, oh, well, why do you have to wait an hour? Oh, we don't. We have to wait a day or two. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know, I'm just like, oh, my God. He's the fucking president. That's how come you don't have to wait.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you're a president. Doesn't matter if it's Trump or anybody else. If you're a president, you're a president, man. Jesus.
It doesn't matter what he does. It doesn't matter what he does. They're just going to hate him.
Well, all you got to look at is what Biden and Obama was doing over in, oh, fuck, I can't even think right now. Ukraine. And they really fucked up over there big time. And at the time that it was going on, nobody spoke about it, and they knew what they were doing. Trump does what he's doing, and right away, he's a bad guy. And he didn't do what they did.
No, he didn't.
They're the ones that are the criminals, and Trump is showing
yes.
Them, and they're going, oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. And it's all bullshit.
Whatever you want to know what the Democrats are up to, just look at what they're accusing Trump of, and that's exactly what they're up to.
Listen, I think Trump's done a hell of a job of having all these assholes attacking him day in and day out. Show me any other president that's been through this bullshit and still got done what he's done.
I just can't. There's nobody else that could have. There's nobody else in my mind that could have put up with this. That could have went this long under attack. And it wasn't just him, it was his entire family.
Yeah.
They're all going through this bullshit.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know of anybody else that could have handled it.
How many? To me, the biggest racist piece of shit president I've ever seen since I've been alive was Obama. But yet they're saying Trump's doing all this crap when he's won awards. He's helped so many people out through his life. Before he ran, he was doing all kinds of great stuff for everybody. Everybody loved him pretty much. Now, he's an asshole, piece of shit. Nazi.
Well, every check that he makes during his presidency, he donates it.
Yes.
He's always given it to charity. Always.
I still don't understand why Obama's not being charged for his phony birth certificate that he said was his that he put up.
Because the DOJ, the FBI, and the CIA are his buddies. They're liberals.
And there should be people watching them and going in and arresting them.
Who's above the DOJ?
It should be somebody.
Well, apparently not.
I'm pretty sure the people should be. But then just look at your streets and look at all the nut bars on the streets, Antifa and all them. No, the same idiots up here too. A bunch of left-wing idiots that think that their shit don't stink while everybody else does. Crying about rights and all their shit when they're stopping everybody's rights.
Right. But, there was one thing that I was talking to my husband tonight, and we talk about it a lot, is how many judges that Obama left Trump. I mean, when a new president comes in, there's only so many like federal judges that they have to appoint, maybe 3 or 4. If you're lucky, maybe a Supreme Court, if you're lucky, because they're lifelong. When Trump got into office, this is how sure he was that whole scam was going to pay off and Hillary would get it. There was like 180 seats to be filled. Trump could not believe it. He couldn't believe it. Federal judges, they are term life, just like Supreme Court. And he's filled them all. And nobody talks about that, but that's huge. That is huge.
Well, I don't know. I look at
maybe another one.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I look at our countries right now where there's so much riffraff running it, and I don't see how all the people on the left, on the right, whatever party they're in, whatever position they're in, that they can't see it. I don't get it. But yet, when you're in a party, you say, my party didn't do it, even though they did.
Tails, the bottom line is, buddy, I don't know if I'm stepping on anybody's toes, but I'm a Republican. I'm not afraid to say it. But the bottom line is the Democrats will never see eye to eye with Trump, and will never give him credit.
And that's wrong.
Yeah, it is.
Because they should be working together. Everybody there. So that means they're working against the people that put them in power. And they should be able to be charged with a crime and thrown in jail for it. What they've been doing, it's all illegal. The way they've been fucking the people. And I'm not talking just under Trump. I'm talking about for many, many years.
They've gotten away with it for a long time. You're right. They had the DOJ, they had the CIA, they had the FBI. Hell, they had the universities under their thumb for years. It was like a cancer. And then Trump came in and said, you know what? I'm going to drain this shit. And once he started threatening them, look what they did.
Well,
they did everything they could, but killing.
If you don't know about that, they might have tried that too.
They might have. But, he's not going to give up. And here's the thing. There's more right, in my opinion. There's a silent majority. You got the left the far left that are screaming and yelling, and then you got the right people over here on the conservative side. You know, they do their own thing. They're just not as loud. I mean, they'll go to a rally and be loud, but then you got the middle. They're the ones that come out and they vote somebody like Trump in. They don't say either way, which is why he's going to get elected again.
It would not surprise me if it's going to be a landslide. Wouldn't surprise me one bit.
It's going to be. It's going to be. It's going to be better than it was the first time.
Oh yeah,
look at all the little groups that got together that were on the left saying, "Let's get the fuck away from these retards."
No shit.
These people are going crazy. What do you mean you want to take our guns? You want to raise our taxes? You want what? You global? What the hell are you people talking? Trillions and trillions of dollars, and you want us to stand there and say, "Here you go."
$4 trillion. We only take in like $4 trillion a year.
Yeah.
$4 trillion a year, and we're 23 trillion in debt.
See, I look at all this stuff that they've been doing to Trump with all these hearings and all this bullshit and everything. It was just a way to steal more money to make it look like under Trump he spent all this money.
It was a smear campaign that went fucking horribly wrong, is what that was.
They should be charged with a crime and thrown in jail.
They should be. This is what I keep yelling to my husband about. You know, because he's so like political.
It is treason as far as I'm concerned. They try to overthrow a government.
I don't know why you can't
people. They've been spying, but they've been spying on the people for years. Come on.
That's my biggest question, is why can't we start charging them?
Hey, B-Ban.
Because there would be a crime. You're not allowed to charge them. They can only charge you.
Hey, B-Ban. D-Ban.
Yeah.
I'll give you one great example. This would never happen for a Democrat.
No.
No. Hear me out for a second, sweetie. This would never happen for a Democrat when he was running for president, let alone when he became a president. For example, I'm sure a lot of people know, Trump opened a new hotel down the street from where I live in D.C.
Yep.
Democrats basically raised so much hell, they told him, hey, look, you can't run it. You got to get somebody else to run it. We don't want you there. You know, you're like being a president and being a businessman and making profit. You know, that's bullshit. I guarantee you the bottom line is if it was a Democrat president, that wouldn't have happened.
There is a double standard, and this is what frustrates me. Why can't they be prosecuted for crimes that they actually committed?
Now,
big time. You know, irrelevant that he might be shitting money out of his ass. He doesn't have to give up his salary, but he does. He doesn't keep a penny. He gives it up.
I know he does.
To charities.
He's always done that, though. Even that show Apprentice, that's when I started loving Trump, was there in the Apprentice. You know, he's a very, I don't know. I mean, some of the people knew him through the beauty queen shit, whatever he did. I started knowing Trump through the show called The Apprentice. And he's a good businessman. It was just fun to watch, you know, players play against each other, whatever. I think he's a good president. I just think that it's very unfortunate that the Democrats they can't be held accountable.
No, I mean the bottom line is Trump is a good bullshitter, and I mean that in a good way. And the Democrats don't like that.
I know, but the Democrats actually broke laws, and they don't get charged.
You know what else is funny, D-Ban? When have you ever seen Republicans having a rally and walking down the street and breaking windows and trash cans?
They don't.
No, it's just freaking Democrats. They're the only ones who do that shit.
How come they don't get charged with crimes that we've all seen that they've committed?
I don't know, man. I don't know. And not only that, also all these people accountable for this impeachment as well, let alone Nancy. I don't know. But I think their time will come. I really do.
The Durham report is going to happen, I guess, in May or June. The Durham report.
Not sure.
What was his name? Is it Bill Durham?
Durham.
The dude that's over Barr. Bill Barr.
You got me.
Durham. You know how Bill Barr, he has his own little investigation going, and then the Durham is in it too, the prosecutor, the federal prosecutor. Durham. It's not an IG report. It's something. They're investigating like the FISA warrants and all that bullshit. What they did to Trump. Spying on him. Durham is in charge of that. He's a federal prosecutor. Durham.
God, that doesn't ring a bell. I'm trying to look it up.
It's Durham.
And
I can't remember his Durham.
And I still say nobody's going to go to jail for it. They're going to turn it around like they just like Bill Barr just did and say.
What's his last name?
Durham. Durham.
Okay, so then if that's his last name, what's his first name?
Damn it.
Because when I type in just Durham, I get City of England. I get all kinds of shit here.
He's a federal prosecutor investigating the FISA abuse. Put in FISA abuse Durham. FISA abuse Durham. And see if that pops up anything. I think it comes up in May or June.
FISA Durham?
FISA abuse. He's investigating FISA abuse. Durham.
Durham interview former NCA leader who alerted court. And others, is that the one?
That sounds like a case that he already represented, but yeah, he's on this this FISA abuse case.
Yeah, that was in 2019. Yeah, he's on there.
Yeah, see, his report's fixing to come out. Well, not fixing. It's going to be probably June.
I can guarantee you one thing. Wait until Trump wins this election, and he's gonna get rid of a lot of people.
I sure hope. I want to see him prosecuted.
Well, I know.
Not Trump. Them.
Yeah, I also wanted to see Hillary, to be honest with you.
Oh my God. Yes, that bitch is evil.
Just something really weird and shaky about that with Clinton and Hillary and the money they make. I don't know. Something is fucking fishy with that shit.
Well, it just like Obama and the Bidens. They're all in it.
How come everybody forgets Eric Holder?
That's the deep state. You got the Obamas, the Clintons, even the Bushes were involved with that.
How come you all forget Eric Holder? He was involved in a lot of this shit.
Yes, that fucking snake. Who was that?
You're still holding 15 watchers, buddy.
Who was the AG during Obama? That lady?
Who was where? What? Say that again?
The AG during Obama? What was that lady's name? The black lady that met on the tarmac with Bill Clinton.
I know who you mean.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That bitch too. Fuck her too.
The one that went on TV about Benghazi.
That's when all this shit started against Trump. That's what they were talking about. What the hell was her name? She was the Attorney General.
Yeah, with her hair tied back. Black lady.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell was her name?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Black lady with her hair all the way
Yes,
back.
yes.
Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, I can't. I know who you're talking about.
All those people need to get held accountable, in my opinion. You know, we're probably never going to get it. I've lost hope.
There's two sets of laws, theirs and ours.
It shouldn't be that way.
But it is. Look at our government. Our government did some really bad fucking crimes, and all they did was the people that were going after them, they fired them, put their own people in that said, no, there's nothing to see here, carry on.
Because they had the DOJ, the FBI, the CIA, and all these top.
I'm talking about Canada.
Oh, you're talking about Canada.
Navy on alert. First sailor on the warship tests positive for the disease. How in the F you're out in the middle of the ocean on a warship and you freaking test positive, dude?
Because they're not doing it right.
I don't know what I don't know. That's a little.
You know, and they say that they've been deploying them, so they're over there in the Middle East. I'm sure they dock somewhere, right, and get off the ship, whatever, get back on.
No, not warships, man. They stay out in the middle of the ocean, and they got so much freaking fuel, it's pathetic. And even if they do need fuel, they'll have another liner pulling up and pumping gas into that bugger. No, I've never heard combat warships docking, unless if it's an allied country, but that's very, very rarely. These type of ships normally just hang out in the middle of the ocean of just guarding of what we need to guard.
It must have been something that was flown in. There's no way you're just going to have this all of a sudden.
Say that again, Aviator. Brothers in Singapore. Aviator should have a little better knowledge of this. Come on, Aviator. Put your damn drink down, dude.
Shit. My phone's fixing to die. Damn it. My cord's not working.
Holy shit, man. You can't plug yours in?
No, I got it plugged in. I have to keep wiggling it. The fucking thing won't work. I'm down to 2.
B-Ben.
It's either the block or my cord. God damn it.
Good morning if we lose you.
All right. Well, you too. Good conversation, though. I like talking about shit like this.
Yeah, me too. Big time.
Yeah, me too. The other
I'm
stuff,
fixing to go. It's down to 1. All right. Peace out, yo.
Have a great day.
You too.
Come on, guys. There's only 3 of us here. Nobody wants to pop up? I just laughed my ass off, man. Freaking, you know, I watch Fox News, but sometimes by curiosity, I'll put it on CNN just to see what the hell they're saying. And it just fucking amazes me, man, how they just rag the shit out of Trump.
Oh, it's always good to watch both sides.
No, and I do.
Just to see what they're saying and then look at them and go, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I just seen the guy do this and you're saying he didn't do it. He's trying to hurt everybody. What the fuck are you doing? Anything and everything he does, they hate. But they're getting paid to do it.
I don't know if you were following it or not, Tank, prior to this coronavirus. The stock market was fucking blowing up. I mean, it was doing great.
It was doing great.
And not one freaking Democrat would give Trump any credit.
Well, they're all hoping it would crash.
The stock market was rising. Like the economy was doing well.
Big time it was rising. You know, sometimes, as bad as it
Yo,
sounds,
what's
I
up,
wish a
sexy?
freaking Democrat. Hey, Aviator. Sometimes I feel a Democrat president would win just to show them how good they had it and let the Democrat bring everything back down again.
Well, yeah.
Aviator, what's up, dude? Damn, man, look at me. We can't hear you, man. You got to plug in all that shit. Put your drink down.
I laugh at the people that say Obama did a hell of a job. He did awesome. He was the best he's ever had.
Yeah, I know. Didn't he get some type of Academy Award or some bullshit?
Yeah, yes, yeah, some shit
Oh,
like
he
that.
probably got a few different awards made up for pure bullshit.
Yeah, I know, but I thought he had gotten some type of, whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. And I'm like, what the fuck did he do to get that?
Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah,
Nobel
yeah.
Peace Prize was just because he was the first black president.
Hey, check this out. Okay, so Barack Obama was elected in November of 2008, right? Well, I went into the military in the summer of 2008, so I technically served under George W. Bush, and then Barack Obama was my commander-in-chief the entire time I was in the military, and I don't know anything about him, and I really don't care to know anything about him.
I've been putting the answer up there in the chat. The whole thing.
And then also, Steve, I was going to comment on the whole stock market going down. So I bought up a bunch of silver the other day at...
Hey, Aviator?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, buddy. Before you start that, which obviously I have no problem, was I correct with the warships?
As far as what the Navy does in their operations, I don't know. I couldn't comment on that.
No. The fact that I made the comment of this one sailor, basically, how in the F did he get the coronavirus where this battleship is out in the middle of the fucking ocean? And one viewer said, well, maybe they docked somewhere. But see, I don't think warships dock. Their purpose is just to stay out in the middle of the water. They got a shitload of fuel. If they need more fuel, they send other carriers out there and fill them up. I've never heard of a warship carrier of any sort docking, is my point. When they're what am I thinking of? Their duty, that's not really the right word, is basically to monitor and control being out in the waters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when they're out on their patrol. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, honestly,
getting back
know.
to the.
But no, you had mentioned stocks and stuff like that, and it made me think of just the other day when I bought up a bunch of silver. So I was like, oh, hey, stock market's going to shit. Excuse me. Maybe I'll pick up some precious metals. So I went and bought up some silver, and I bought it at $17.10 an ounce. And then, sorry, I'm totally unprepared. But the other day,
oh, it's gone down big time.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my brother has lost.
It was below $16 an ounce.
Yeah.
And I was like, you gotta be.
I could have told you that, buddy. My brother lost 80 grand from the stock market. I've lost almost 25 grand from the stock market.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I lost a lot in the market too.
I mean, eventually it'll go back up. I mean, we'll get it back again, but
yeah,
it's just a shame. You don't want to see that type of money just fucking overnight fly out the window.
Yeah.
Tank boy.
What's up, Brian Johnson?
Play the video. You got to see that. You'll understand everything.
Oh, the one link you got in the private chat here?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and save that.
If you haven't seen that, you better look. Because the whole fucking thing is a scam.
President Trump has tested negative for coronavirus and remains symptom-free, according to the statement from his physician. The White House released test results say
bullshit
night hours after Trump told reporters his temperature was totally normal.
Bullshit.
And that's coming from the Surgeon General?
Trump had 4 days mentally refused to be tested, contrary to the advice of administrative medical officials, despite having multiple, damn, this shit goes by real slow, multiple contacts with people who have since tested positive for coronavirus.
I can tell you in real time.
At least 2 Brazilian officials who were with them last weekend have since tested positive for the virus. Quote, period. Look, the bottom line, he's the president. He's gonna get the first aid help if he has anything. He'll be fine. You know, shit happens. You know, he's a president. He's gonna mingle. He's gonna talk to people. Shit happens.
Yeah, and he has doctors that are on the government's payroll, and
God, man, Jesus,
they're gonna say whatever he wants them to say.
If the president is not going to get first-hand help, who is? A relevant Republican or Democrat, you know, if you're in the White House.
It don't matter. Watch that video. Look at the real-time emergency alert system. The one in the private chat shows you in real time what's going on.
Guys, look, on the other hand, to be honest with you, I truly don't believe a lot of the shit, either on the media or our government. I personally just take it day by day and use my own common sense of what I need to do.
Now, you just said you'd rather have Hillary.
Who?
You.
I never said that.
You didn't?
I'd rather have Hillary?
Said
Who the
something
fuck
about
would want Hillary?
No, I said I wish Hillary could be prosecuted as well.
Put in jail.
Yeah.
But
hell no.
I totally heard you wrong then.
No, hell no.
She could have been prosecuted 3 or 4 times now just on her emails alone.
She could have been
But they're
fucking
not
prosecuted for just being on the damn TV.
Yeah.
She gave away.
Yeah, she gave away a lot of stuff.
She gave away classified information right on fucking TV.
Let alone how many deaths she's responsible for.
Over 5 million.
Lots.
Over 5 million.
But hey, I'm Hillary Clinton. I'll put on a smile and go about my day.
Hey, boy.
Bitch.
Where's he at? Did he pass out?
Tank Boy?
Yeah.
You haven't heard from him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's around.
He's fucking carpet farming or something.
I don't know, man. You know, I don't know if it's the government or the media. They're hyping this shit so much. But sometimes it makes you want to stop and wonder, is there something behind all this shit? I mean, it almost
there is.
It almost feels like, are they literally, if you can use the word, fucking lying that bad? Or is there something even more
Yes, they are.
extreme or dangerous or something
Absolutely.
outrageous? You know what I mean?
It is fucking outrageous, and it's right there in the chat. That video. If you don't watch that, you're cutting your own throat.
Which video, buddy?
The one in the chat. Put it up on the screen. Play that fucking thing. It'll tell you everything you need to know what's going on.
Who's that by?
Well, who's that from?
From me. It's in the private chat. It's in the chat I've been putting it up there for 20 minutes.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. It's in the private chat.
Well, that's one of them. I've been putting it in the YouTube chat, too.
I'm watching it right now.
That's it there, right there, and
Put it up on the screen. Let everybody watch it. You gotta fucking see it, because if you don't, you're just
Yeah, but is he going to get striked?
That's up the tank.
He ain't gonna get struck for that.
I mean, Rob put up something from 9/11 and he got striked for a week. And that was already on YouTube.
It's a...
Who's the video by, Brian?
It's Colbert Report, but it's not that Colbert Report. It's a different guy.
It says video unavailable.
Really?
Yeah.
I hear somebody's listening to it.
I mean, for me, it did.
Where are you at?
Yeah, for me too.
No shit.
Yeah. Makes you wonder, huh? Huh. Wow.
Really?
Yeah, black screen, unavailable.
The third one up, it works.
Is that what it said for you too, Aviator?
No, I'm watching it right now.
How the hell are you watching it? I clicked on it and it said unavailable.
Yeah, the guy, he's sitting on the edge of a little lake. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Better watch it.
Fuck.
Click the third one up.
Oh, the Ebola freak out. Ooh. I really got hit hard by that.
No, I'm not watching that. I'm waiting for her.
Hmm?
Damn, I can't even click on it. What the fuck? I'm even trying to highlight it and save it and do all kinds of shit. Oh, I think I got it. 21 minutes and 10 seconds?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna stop it and save it.
Watch it. You don't have time.
Why, it's gonna go off, you think? What do you mean?
You need to be informed.
What's that?
You need to be informed right now. I'm not kidding. This is what they're up to right there.
Can y'all hear what I'm watching?
No?
Okay, good.
Hey, I think I'm going to call it a night.
Make sure you watch that video.
Oh, I will, buddy. You know that.
That's the answer right there.
Thanks for being here, Tells. I appreciate it, brother.
Hey, no problem, buddy. Anytime.
Yeah,
Thank you
bud.
for having me here.
We love you.
Take care, Tells. We'll see you, man.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Have a good night.
Yep, take care.
Night, everybody in the chat. Have a great day.
You too.
Are y'all closing it down?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if y'all could see me because I was watching it.
No, they're watching. Starting to make sense now. Be right back. I need a drink. Blue Eyes, they're watching a video that explains it all.
Passes Blue Eyes 2 more stacks. Oh man. Private table, huh? Blue Eyes. I mean, that would make things a little more personal. Just saying.
You know what?
what's up? I mean, yeah, Tank Boy, as long as it's made out of oak, I mean, we're good.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that got the gears turning up here for sure.
Has everybody watched it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, well, in that case, then, if we can resume back to the conversation, it makes you wonder then if freaking China kind of fucked up over there with their labs.
Well, if you look at that that link that I put in there, the second one, that is a real-time event emergency alert system. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
When you click on that, it'll tell you everything that happens. And if you look at like San Diego, it shows a car accident, or it'll show an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a forest fire, or a gerbil with a bellyache. It's fucking accurate as hell. It's right now real-time events. And when you look at that map, you don't see nothing, do you? You don't see shit.
No, I didn't see the second one. Am I supposed to watch that one too?
Well, the second one in the chat in the YouTube is the same one that you watched, but the other link is for a real-time global alert system, the RSOE.
Gotcha. Okay.
When you click on that, you can look and see if there's a pandemic and the severity and what the cases are. It'll show you everything in real time. There is nothing in the United States that warrants anything closing. There is no epidemic. It's all bullshit. This real-time alert system confirms it.
Yeah, shit just clicking all over the place over there. I guess you could say Europe.
Yeah, you're watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
But you see there's nothing in the United States. I mean, there's one yellow box at the bottom left in California.
Yep.
And that's at an Air Force base.
Yeah, it's a shame what this world has come to, honestly, just in all aspects.
Now, you tell me the information that I'm giving you right now, isn't that piecing together the bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
Makes all the other discussions nothing. There's nothing worth talking about right now other than this. Because this right here, the map confirms real-time events, and there is no real-time events that are on this that warrants anything closing.
No, and nothing pretty much on the East Coast.
There is nothing on the map, period. The only thing that's there is in California that is at an Air Force base.
Yeah.
And you see a couple earthquakes. Seattle, Washington. Along California, there's a bunch of earthquakes. Kansas, Oklahoma border, there's an earthquake. Over in Atlanta, they just had an earthquake. This is real-time events as they occur. That box you see over in the left there by Sacramento, that's a car accident.
Damn.
So when I say this is a real-time world event monitor, there is nothing
Yeah, it
that
doesn't
warrants
show.
any of this false
It doesn't
flag
show
shit.
jack shit.
It don't lie. I've been watching this monitor for a long time. It's fucking accurate as hell. As soon as something happens, bam, it shows up. Like that car wreck over in California.
Yeah, I just watched it. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
Well, you need to process that. You really need to let that sink in, what you just watched. Because everything else that you've thought has led up to this moment. And you have to make some very serious decisions at this point. Because you know you're being lied to. There's nothing and why doesn't Canada show anything?
Well, not for nothing. I have always said, I don't know if I can use the word irrelevant, the amount of freedom we have in the States, but I've always said, man, God knows what the fucking government hides from us in general.
Well, you're seeing it in real time right now.
No matter what it
Everything
is.
you're being lied to severely. There's no reason to be buying anything. Toilet paper. And I wouldn't be buying their bullshit stories. Because you have a real-time event center right there at your fingertips that don't lie. That shit is real as real can get, and it's as fast as you can get it.
Damn, did I freeze up again? God damn it.
No?
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Yeah, he's frozen up. Yeah.
I freaking froze up again.
Huh.
Son of a bitch.
You want some software?
No, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out, go drain my lizard, come back, and if Tank Boy throws up the link again, I'll jump back on, guys.
Don't forget to water your duck.
All right.
Cops. Oh, oops. The wrong one. I'm not gay, but I guess I'm watching Tad do a striptease.
There's a reason why I'm keeping it dark.
You gotta pay for the lights.
Yep. Yeah. $5 get you a couple of extra ambient lights.
How many lumens can I get for like 50 cents?
Tank Boy says I'm not gay, $20 is $20.
Yeah, no kidding. I sucked your dick for $5.
Me.
What the hell movie was that? $5, I suck your dick. Like, you got change for $5? Oh hell, keep the change.
Yeah. Oh man. Too good. I mean, ladies, we're getting to that point where I'm gonna have to get up and get me some more
edible undies?
liquid refreshments.
I might have to auction me off.
I can't even fucking do that shit. Fuck it. Yeah. Zeus back in the house.
Well, he's going to try in a universe that no
God damn, am I frozen up already? What the fuck?
God damn it, am I frozen up already? What the fuck? You motherfucking piece of shit. Fuck you,
Hey,
Gary.
Paulie.
Fuck you.
Paulie, come here and fix this fucking computer.
You fucking goddamn.
Just shoot the son of a bitch.
You fucking low-life piece of shit.
Shoot the.
Not like that. Give me this. Throw it out the fucking window. That'll fix it.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
You gotta treat it like a lady.
Ain't this?
Blue Eyes, I'm about to stand up. Hold your horses.
Wow. My ass is going back out. I'll try to get back in here again.
No,
bitch.
I am clothed below the waist down. I am clothed below the waist down. I will say that.
But it's got a tattoo.
Yeah. A lot
It's finger paint. Don't get any tighter than that.
Yep, that's right.
I was watching some of them girls, they paint like they got jeans on and start walking down the street.
Oh boy.
She's like, is that legal? I don't know, she's covered.
I mean, for
Blue
Blue Eyes,
real hard to see that.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
That's okay. You said Blue Eyes. Keep going.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say Blue Eyes. She's been wanting to see this. I might as well give her, get the lighting right for her here.
Put on some background music.
Oh yeah.
If you could read my mind, love, what a difference. Where's the other one? I'm a bad bitch.
Yeah, my fucking dad bod. Holy shit.
You're gonna have to get wireless headphones.
Yeah. This one's for you, right here, Blue Eyes.
Between the Viagra and the cord on them damn headphones, I was choking myself out. Not like the Robin Williams. Ladies, look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Sadly, I'm not your man. But Tatted could be if the price is right. I'm going to auction off Tatted. Is that okay? Tatted, I'm going to sell your ass. Or just the part they can see.
Man, look at Man, look at my fat ass.
Yeah.
All for the girls, though.
My muscle all fell down around my waist, too.
Yeah, same here. Yep.
That's all right. I don't think you heard what I said. Maybe you did,
No.
I don't know.
Nope, I didn't.
I said I was going to auction your ass off. I'm selling your ass. Well, at least the part you can see.
Well, I hope it was at least over $100.
Oh, I can do way better than that.
So, hey, Cindy Renee, what did you say? Come on now, Cindy. Cynthia, you can tell me.
If you're nice, I'll...
I don't have virgin ears as young as I may look.
It's 6 going on 11. I'll be 21 in 7 years.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Hey, I'm moving.
Huh? What?
You're holding.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you talking to me?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Blue Eyes. Yep, I hope that was good enough for you. 69 Mammy. Yep, absolutely. Sarah Farr.
God, you goddamn son of a bitch.
Jeez, man.
Fucking cockroach.
Go get the
fucking frozen again.
Kick his ass. Treat him like the
Fucking thing
neighbor.
was just working.
You want some softwood now?
Oh, he's frozen again. God
Yeah,
damn it.
you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Jesus.
What the fuck?
I'll give you some software. Run it real quick and it'll fix it.
Wow.
Fucking Cindy's up here waiting for you to come up here and woo her.
Ain't this some
And you're fucking playing around with computer problems. What the fuck? Hey, yo, what's up, Southern Minnesota citizen? Man, everybody has me fucked up right now with no fucking shirt on. Holy shit.
I don't have mine on. Well, I do in my picture.
Yeah. Oh.
We can't show you real-time events in this audience. Alright, where's De Niro? Buongiorno! Opening porno now. Yeah, my robot gets a little confused on that.
Yep.
I say, buongiorno. She says, opening porno now.
Buongiorno. And I'm like, huh?
No!
No. X.
Click, 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 click. Got that internet thing going. I get that porn. Click, 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 click.
Yep. Hey, Zeus, you're back.
It's a fucking thing. Watch this shit screw up again on me.
Don't say shit. I don't like that word.
Yeah, you
I'm a
say.
virgin. It hurts my ears.
You say.
Hi, Cindy.
Cindy, what's up, girl?
You say solid
Hey,
flatulence.
stop. Chad is my boyfriend. I gotta talk to him first.
Who's your boyfriend?
Chad is my boyfriend. You guys, I gotta talk to him first. You guys be quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
Mom's the word.
Oh, hush. I can't wait to get a hold of Gary Snowflake. He is busted. He is busted.
He's busted.
Yes, he told me he never makes a mistake on his videos. They're perfect.
Son of a bitch! Goddamn frozen.
He screwed it up. He informed on his last video where he did the one on Chip, and Chip was crocheting.
Yeah.
He called it crocheting, but sucker, that's called knitting. What he had Chip doing.
Was that Gary in the background there?
What?
No, that's Cindy.
I heard I heard somebody playing a video, and I clearly, distinctly heard Gary's voice on it. So that's why I was asking. But anyway,
At my house,
I digress.
you better digress.
I can't comment because
Watch your
Cindy's-
mouth. If you look at Chip's hands, Chip is knitting, but he's just saying Chip is crocheting. But yeah, he informed me the other day he never makes a mistake on his videos. Never.
Mm-hmm.
He made a mistake.
Yeah, he was sewing.
He says he's crocheting, and to a man who never knows the difference, that's a mistake. Now remember, Gary gives me shit all the time. Gary accuses me of murder all the time.
Was he
I'm gonna get him.
embroidering?
Yeah.
What?
Was he embroidering?
It's not embroidery.
Well, I just wanted to be clear.
I know.
No Afghans, no throat
I can.
maggots or...
I'll wrap an embroidered. You can't embroider Afghan, but I'll wrap one around your neck.
You could sew one.
I could what?
You could sew one.
I could bring somebody back up here to harass you.
Well, right now I was dealing with Tad's ass. But you can bring any ass up here you want.
Well, come on in.
Her ass, his ass, I don't care.
No. No.
That's harassment.
Bring it on up.
No.
So, I put a link in the chat. Both places for those of you that have it in stereo. One is a link to some really good software. It works fast. It gets rid of most of your problems. Gets rid of alternate data sources, cross links, things like that. Messed up files. DiGiorno. I mean, run that software, it'll fix your problem more than likely. If not, we got more free stuff for you.
Right
and
on.
What else? Forgot what I was going to say. There's two things. Yeah, back to the S.
I actually turned off the computer and restarted it. It was saying something about my browser wasn't connected. I don't know.
Who's that guy?
He just installed a virus.
Oh, great. God damn it. Fuck.
Make sure you reboot that thing.
He just said what was wrong with his blouse.
God, now I gotta go buy a fucking new computer and shit. God damn it. There's another $1,500 down the fucking drain.
Hey, man, you spent $1,500 on a damn laptop? Jesus.
No.
No, not a laptop. I have a desktop.
What do you put? Gold lines on it?
It's an Optiva.
Yep.
It's brand new. It's got 64 kilobytes of memory.
Latest and greatest.
When I grow up, I'm going to get me a computer.
Yeah, that was some wild shit, man.
I got a motherboard that was sent to me from Germany, and I can't afford the processor for it. It's over $1,000.
Damn.
Damn Germans, gotta let money. Here, you want my... Okay.
So did Cindy finish?
That'd be the fastest...
Watch it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Jeez, give me a second.
I'm just now waking up, but I can still hear.
She's watching the eye candy up there in the middle top.
Hey, Cynthia.
Oh, yeah, that's my baby.
Over here on the right top. Nothing to see here. Ladies, look at your man. Now back to me.
No. Nothing to see here. Nope.
Did you have something to say, Zeus? He interrupted you.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just asking if you finished. That's all.
And then I broke in and stuck up for you. Go ahead, Cindy. Tell me how you want to look at Tatted.
Yes, and he's cute. He's cute as a button.
He's 12. He's gonna be 11 soon.
Yeah. No, he's almost 14.
That's what they keep telling you from the police station.
Oh my god, the sad thing is that I'm in my fucking 30s too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now wait a minute. How old are you, honestly?
30s.
Yep. No, I'm actually 30 years old.
Oh god. now you want me to really make you creeped out?
Aviator, are you exactly 30?
Yep, I am exactly 30. Yep.
Now you want me to really creep you out? I'm old enough to be your mom.
You're not changing his underwear.
No, thank you.
I told you, Aviator, about a week ago, so I could have adopted
I got these fucking diapers, though. I got these fucking diapers. You can change those. They got these fucking straps here. If I can fucking find them, though. Oh, these fucking diapers. God damn
I've got a 34-year-old kid, so, you know, I'm just joking around, but I am old enough to be your mom.
Okay, I digress.
I've been wearing this G-string since the last ladies' show that was like 4 weeks ago. Talking about the G-spot, I got a zipper on the front of my T-bar.
Uh-oh, we ran him off.
I'm not trying to unzip that.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
Cool, I'm not the oldest.
I'm just going to let that, whatever's hanging out, fall off.
You're not the oldest. No, I'm probably the oldest.
Well, you sound distinguished.
Thank you. Distinguished and old.
Well, comfortable.
Hey, Cynthia's a part of the royal family. Don't let her fool you. All right?
I'm what?
A part of the royal family.
She's got purple markers.
I'm part of the royal family. Okay.
Yep.
Well, then I need some of that royal money.
Well, you get the royal pain first.
Hey, tonight it was someone else in the gated community, not me. Sorry.
Come on, man, I'll be good. Let me out. Back
Let
in the
me in,
box.
coach.
Back in the box.
Let me in, coach. I got him, coach. Oh, shit.
Why are you touching my butt? I know I did a good job.
Well, that's too fucking funny right there.
Sorry.
Remember, Little League, wash your hands all the time.
Holy cow, man. I didn't freaking wear my mask. What's wrong with you, huh?
Oh, boy.
Jesus.
Is that like one of the GIMP things, or is it Texas Chainsaw Skinage?
You just shit spraying all over the place.
Well, you might, farts are not solid, right? Shit spraying where? Not
Fucking
like
like they
that.
can't take a joke.
Not that one lap dancer lady. And everybody's seen that.
Oh, yeah.
Handstand. Woohoo!
Yep. Yeah, that girl
Who
for my
needs a
20.
cup when you got a fountain?
Yep, yeah, that girl for my 22nd birthday. Yeah.
Oh my God! Could you imagine being the guest of honor?
No.
Whose birthday is it? Come here. Well, that looked like a whale breaching in some muddy water.
Brian, where are you located?
I'm right here, down in my grandma's basement next to the furnace. Sometimes you can hear the washer.
Come on, dude.
That's a perfect place to be.
I'm in Denver.
Denver.
Jen.
Okay, if we're sharing, Zeus, where are you located?
No comment?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. No, I was texting someone.
He's got important things to do.
I live in a small little city, historic, a half a mile outside of Washington, D.C., called Tacoma Park.
Oh yeah, you said that about 4 hours ago. I remember that.
Yeah, about 3
When you
miles.
was telling us that story about you was some kind of drummer, but yeah.
Yeah, about 3 miles as the crow flies, and about an 8-mile drive to the White House.
Yeah.
You borrowed the car again. Don't be fucking up the trunk again. That's a perfectly good Buick.
I know, man. I know. People have been knocking me about that.
Just go through the car wash with the damn thing open. Go ahead, Cindy.
What?
You start.
Cindy, you got a green light.
I got a green light. Oh, where I live? I live in a house in
With
Ohio.
A roof? You have a roof over your house?
In Ohio.
Going. Keep going. I'm almost there.
In Ohio.
But you got a roof over the house, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
In Ohio.
Moisturize again.
I tell people that I live in Dayton because nobody will ever know anything else because Dayton's a big town in Ohio. But if you are really smart, I can tell you that I live in a place called Enon, E-N-O-N. But you'll never know where that is. So I just tell people I live in Dayton because they'll know where that is.
I live in a single house duplex next to the ocean over here in Kansas.
I literally live in a place where there's one traffic light. The police department.
Why didn't they just go all out?
The police department has. Josh. The police department is one guy. One guy basically.
Control freak.
Yeah, basically. Stomp your foot and he'll run.
There's one guy in town and he tells you what to do all the time.
Oh, stomp your foot and he'll run.
Yeah. Sound like
There's no need. There's no need to cop watch him. He'll run. Hey, this place got excited when they got a McDonald's.
Hey, Brian.
Moving on up. Yeah.
You must know Mike Anderson Press.
I do know him. I have never met him.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's fair. That's
He
cool.
refused my calls.
No, that's cool.
No.
Wow.
Who would refuse Brian's calls?
Yeah, I got him, and then of course watching the Watchmen.
I don't
his
think
son.
he heard me. I mean, he was at the police station and I was at home yelling at him.
Wow.
Well, you know, it's just down the street. When the black guy was going to give him a hug. That was awkward.
Yep.
And I think the cops come across the street to reinforce it. You will hug that black man and you will like it.
And you will make it taste good for the government.
He committed no crime loving you.
Anything personal why he's not answering you or ignoring you?
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay.
I've sent him a couple messages in chat, but he's too busy to respond. No, I'd like to meet up with him, have lunch or something, and we can tell war stories about, Winchell's Donut House.
Oh. I thought maybe you fell asleep.
The man knows his shit, though.
Oh, I missed you.
He's going to tell you all about it.
Yeah, I watch his shit all the time.
He's good.
Yeah, he's good as hell.
Sometimes he can be a little long.
Well,
He really, okay, I heard your story, get the fuck out of here. Nobody says that to him, though. Except that one security guard did. It's like, yeah, I heard your story.
I love how he always gives out the weather and temperature and all that.
We can burn up another 17 seconds here. Now, if you get irritated with me and try to make me leave, that's going to cost you.
No, man, it's all good.
You can just tell sometimes when people are dealing with him that they were done, 11 minutes ago. And they just want to get back to whatever the fuck they weren't doing.
No, it's all good. Freaking daybreak is breaking behind me because I know in about 45 minutes, you're not going to be able to see my face anymore.
Well,
I'm going to get so much.
Don't let the video scare you that much, but.
No, I get so much freaking brightness from behind me, man. It just, my whole face then looks dark. You know what I mean? I look like a shadow.
I like it like that. That's when I look my best. No comment from.
Did you see that video? He went to the post office, and then at the very end, he walked out with the 3 officers, and then I think the
wouldn't have been Steamboat Springs, would it?
I don't remember where it was, but that one officer supposedly was the head poncho. I forgot her exact position. Kind of a fat piggy, and she was like BSing around and lying.
Yeah.
Damn it! It was only maybe 2-3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. I don't think it was that long ago.
Might have been chewing the fat.
That was a wild one. And it was only one officer that really was listening to him. But of course, he was following her sergeant's orders.
Hey, you should have sold him the fucking stamp.
Yeah, because of the stamp. Yeah. Oh, he does that with a lot of them. But I really wanted to know what was the turnout with that one if he did anything actually.
The world is watching. No, it'd be too soon, I believe.
Yeah.
I can't remember where the video was after that. I don't know if there was one after that. I haven't seen one of his since that one.
No, he's done a lot, man. He's done also in Colorado that outrageous, beautiful library that looked like a freaking museum, like a 3-level with all these metal banisters and steps and glass. I mean, it looked wicked as shit. You thought it was in a museum or something, or some high-end hotel.
In Denver?
Yeah, incredible library.
I think that was the courthouse or the Children's Museum or something.
No, it was definitely a library. Definitely. Because he had gone to the bottom level and had all these sofas and cushions to a
Who was it?
Double-sided fireplace.
Sounds like Wendy's.
And I remember making a comment to that and saying, damn, I could fall asleep in that basement there.
Who are you talking about?
Advent Press.
Yep.
And if I get a drink of water, I can say that name with 3 more syllables.
Yeah, I always butcher up that name. Apparently it's some Indian name, like Indian tribe.
I believe that's his last name. I think. Don't quote me.
Like CNN?
And that's a huge move, man. Leaving from New York and moving to Colorado, it's like, holy shit.
We don't discuss Democrats here.
Damn, Sarah, you're under the weather too? What the hell's going on, man?
Show me what you like.
Blue Eyes is under the weather. Sarah's under the weather. Shit is even spreading on the damn internet.
Stop, you're scaring the peoples. I just got them down off that cloud.
I'm calling Devin. I'm telling them they're sick.
Uh-oh. Let me send a letter to Trump. Just a second.
I'm calling Devin. It's gonna be Zeus's fault. I'm telling Devin that everybody's sick.
Dear Mr. Trump, that last letter I sent you that said bullshit, no virus.
We'll wipe your ass
All
with
right.
it.
All right, everybody's sick.
That's right. Everybody's sick.
Okay, Mr. President, remember that last letter I said that everybody was sick? Disregard. They got over it.
Tank Boy, I'm going to have to get D-Bane and bring her back. We're going to have to rediscuss this whole evening.
Oh boy.
Turn the volume. Turn the volume down.
8 hours, 9 hours and 41 minutes.
Turn the volume down. We're going to have to discuss this whole thing again.
Oh boy.
Well, I hope you get better, and I hope you feel better.
So, what was the discussion about? Because I was licking the linoleum upstairs in the kitchen again. Seems to happen every time somebody walks on my back, I pass out.
We was discussing whether or not D-Band believes that, oh Lord, well, whether or not there's a virus, and whether or not D-Band thinks people's pushing the panic button, and
Well, I can show you in real time.
and we were discussing whether or not D-Band talks loud. Or not talks loud, but just screams.
Who does? Who screams?
Yeah, Cindy was talking about B-Band.
Oh.
D-Band screams when we try to have discussions.
Oh, well, she's just emotional. She puts a lot of power into her thoughts.
No, but I got to admit, and I'm going
Hey,
to be
I'm going to try that. Next time my husband takes me off, I'm going to say, I'm just emotional. I'm putting power into my thoughts.
They're fighting. Knock your teeth out. Go ahead, they're over there by the bed.
She was definitely more pleasant and chilled out the second time she came on the panel.
She probably had to go pee. That'll do it.
I don't know, man, but that first time, man, she was just raging. She was just freaking nonstop. I was like, holy shit, man, this shit is better than Jerry Springer.
Well, you gotta go pee, he'll do that. You'll stand there and dance and talk and leak a little, laugh a little, pee a little out your nose, you know you're having fun.
Damn, I see that freaking daylight behind me. Shit.
Turn it off. You know you can set your clock. Set your clock back.
God, could you imagine, man? Freaking Evader said he's 30 years old. Jesus, yeah. I would love to go back 24 years.
Good morning, everybody.
Wait a minute. How old are you?
Blue Eyes.
Excuse me, Blue Eyes.
Hi,
hi, honey, but I need to do something real quick. Zeus, how old did you say you are?
I'm 23 years old.
You said you want to go, if you're 30 and you want to go back 24 years, you're 54.
Very good.
Very good. Guess what, honey?
I know.
You're older than I am. Thank you very much.
Oh, damn.
Hi, Blue Eyes. He was trying to say I was old.
Just tell him he sounds distinguished. It'll be okay.
No.
Listen, we're all old. When I hear my
Are you feeling okay? Stop. Is Blue Eyes feeling okay?
Oh my gosh. I'm up to par, I guess. I guess I'm good enough to go in and pull 12 hours.
Yeah, but you got to be careful, man. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you that, but I still am.
Yeah, I'm going to have a mask on all day. So.
And you got to work 12 hours, you typed in?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's just, there's nobody there to do it. They're on lockdown. They're not even letting family members come in, so.
Who's talking?
Is it too personal to ask you, what do you do for 12 hours? I mean, what line of work?
I'm in, I take care of the elderly in hospice.
So they're letting you guys come in and out?
No, only the workers.
Well, see, in Ohio, they're not letting the
cafeteria-
workers come in and out. They're making them stay.
No, not here. They're the cafeterias are closed down. All your meals are going to your room. My little lady, like the worst dementia, blind. You know, it's
That's
in her.
messing me up. Who is
Very
that?
stressful. So,
I'm
but
glad that
anyway,
you're getting to go home and rest.
well,
All right, Blue.
what happened is I came down with just I deal with sinus issues, and I knew it, but I had to get myself clear just to get through the door. You know, because I didn't want to. What if I did have it? You know.
Is that you
Right.
guys?
They did clear you.
Yeah. Yeah, they cleared me. Yeah, it was acute sinus issue. So
That totally does not sound like you.
I got a cold.
It
Yeah,
is
but I
blue
mean,
eyes.
it's just
Yeah. Huh?
wow.
I'd recognize me some blue eyes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I know her voice.
Did
That's
you want
just-
blue pies or blue eyes?
Stay out of the Waffle House.
No, my.
So you're not feeling well. That's
But the different kind of eyes. Baja.
They just got me on some strong antibiotics. I went and got me some liquid echinacea, which I always have in the house anyway. So, yeah, I've been doing it up. I'll be fine.
That must have scared. You must have been scared shitless when that shit hit the fan.
Yeah, I was torn. You know, whether even to say anything, but you just have to.
Well,
Serious
mostly
time.
for your concern or health. I mean, shit, especially with what they're saying.
now.
Yeah,
Now
I
you're
know my
sick.
symptoms though, but
Now you're sick and you work around the Albany, right?
yeah,
And has anybody passed away recently where you work?
no,
No, I'm serious.
no. I'm not
anybody
sick to the
croaked
point
and kicked
of
the can?
I don't have the flu or anything. I just have a sinus issue going on.
Okay, I just was curious.
Yeah,
She
I'm
has a
not.
sinus problem, not the
Yeah,
flu.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm not contagious.
They've been
But
given.
you know, when you're coughing, because it gets scratchy on your throat, and you get coughing, and everybody looks at you, and you're like, "Oh man, they're gonna slice and dice me." So
But when they give the flu vaccine, they're trying to give you the live version. And that's why people get so sick. And then they say, oh, you got, the coronavirus. They're just giving you the live vaccine of the swine flu or the bird flu, and it really hits you hard.
Yeah, absolutely.
It will kill the elderly.
yeah, I don't know what they do in there when it comes to their shot.
Well,
Unless
you
I
don't
have to
give
look in their
anybody a live
chart.
version of anything.
No.
That's kind of like, you got it. Yeah, you got it.
I think I have a fear of going in there and somebody ends up testing positive for it, and they lock me down in there. Oh hell,
Yeah.
I'll go bonkers.
Oh, I would definitely be making some noise at that point. Biting at the...
Yeah, look at all this shit now. 49 states in D.C., 3,200 cases. Damn it, I didn't get to read all of it. I think it said 62 deaths.
Where'd you get the information?
Just flashing on Fox News here.
Have you looked at that link I gave you?
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I'm just telling you what they're saying.
Well, do you trust real-time events or your news?
All right, not to put you on the spot, Brian. I didn't really see or pay attention, to be honest with you. What link was that? In other words, who gives that out? Who puts that out, I should say?
That is from... Let me see if I can get that for you exactly.
You know what I mean?
That is a real, right now, event alert system. And that is from... Hold on. I gotta blow it up for the hearing impaired.
George Washington, Abraham Lincoln. I don't know.
Well, I don't know who those guys are, but
yeah, I hear you.
Tatted.
Yes,
thanks
ma'am.
Thanks for the screenshot.
Hold on here.
You betcha.
Why do I always put the important shit clear to the bottom of the page, and it never ends?
I was just curious what resource that was, buddy. That's all.
That is.
Who's putting that out there, basically.
The National Association of Radio Distress Signaling and Info Communications operates emergency and disaster information services.
Yeah, that doesn't say much. Doesn't really say who it is.
Cindy.
Well, hold on.
But it's pretty damn interesting, I gotta admit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that was interesting as shit. That was pretty wild.
I came in when D-Ban was going crazy on marijuana. Was that serious conversation?
Yeah.
Are you talking about the first time around?
Yeah, when Golden said that she'd smoked 2 or 3 weeks ago, and she was flipping her lid on Golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. But the thing was, the 6-pack was full I was going up her because it's none of nobody's business who smokes what when. Yeah, and no, that was serious. Because first she started going off because Golden lets the kids smoke in the house. Well, Golden's kids are adults for starters. Yeah, no, that was serious. But she'd been going off all night. That's why I was teasing you and said, go up there and mention the virus and watch her flip her lid.
I know, you're trying to pull me in. I'm like, oh.
Because I started it earlier in the night.
It'll make you go straight.
I started it earlier in the night, and I didn't mean to because I'd been to the hospital at night before last, and I didn't mean to start World War III. Because I was talking about I'd been to the hospital and some of the things they'd done at the hospital. And then I talked about how around here we have some grocery stores who's getting pretty wiped out and they're not doing some restocking. And then that flipped her out. And then somebody else said, then other people start chiming in on, they're not restocking, they're slowing down travel. And then we started talking about them shutting down some of the schools, and now they're starting to talk about this 2 or 3 weeks is going to last longer. Well, the more you say it, the more she flips out.
I came in when she was talking to Val, trying to calm her down about her family members.
Oh yeah. Well, that started early in the evening because Val's got a little bit of it. I'm not gossiping; it's out there. Issue with family. People's been mistreating Val, and Val's kind of trying to get some footing under herself on how to work it. So we've been telling her a few things she could do. Well, got to the point she wasn't giving her suggestions. She was pretty much demanding how she was to do it.
That's how I took it.
And then at one point, I think it was kind of politely told her, cool it. Yeah, I mean, I think he kind of said, back it off. I think that's how he did it. Most polite way I've seen on YouTube to say, back it off. Cool it, calm it down.
Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane. He needs to teach a whole bunch of other channel owners how to get their channel back under control.
That was I'm just saying it was interesting.
But
it was like the devil trying to get you into heaven.
But then she started jumping Golden something ugly, in my opinion. Because Golden said she doesn't smoke pot, and then all of a sudden, but you said you did 3 weeks ago. Oh my God! So she did 3 weeks ago. I tell you what, every time I go to the doctor, I tell them I don't do street drugs, I tell them I don't drink, and I tell them I don't smoke pot. But I tell you what, I had a seizure, a pretty decent seizure 3 weeks ago, and when there's a good chance with all my seizures medicine, if I'd had a beer here, I probably would have drunk one. Because after a while, sometimes you just be like, screw it, I want one after all. So Golden was in pain. She decided to smoke some pot.
Yeah,
Big deal.
I heard that. It
Big
don't matter.
deal. She's an adult.
That's how she approaches it.
You can't put your religion and your morals on somebody else.
I had to go in there. Whose channel? I went in on Tammy's channel last night. Get ready, getting back. And then you got Salty in there jumping on Lady Di and what's her name? Becca. I got on there. I'm like, y'all just need to shut up. I'm down. Becca, you got this. Don't worry about it.
But hey, ladies, I hate to do this to you, but I got to bounce on out of here. Tank Boy, thanks for having me up, and we'll see everybody later, all right?
Aviator, don't bounce too far, buddy. Be safe.
All right.
Bye. We'll see you for a plane ride later.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you all later. Thanks.
Have a good night.
A coin ride?
Yeah.
Well, you know, it just went through my brain.
No.
Wow.
I'll explain.
Wow.
She'll explain when I'm gone. She'll explain when I'm gone, everybody.
I'll explain properly.
I'll stick with my story.
All right. Take care, everybody.
All right, bye. I'll explain properly. No, he does. He does airplane simulator on his computer.
Right.
And so, like the other day, he was flying a FedEx.
Right.
So people will go in his room and sit and watch him do his airplane simulator.
Right.
And he does pretty good. He's doing really good. He's getting better. I mean, he crashed a bunch of people the other day. I wasn't there for the crash.
That was a terrorist simulator.
So the other day, I was there when he was doing the FedEx, and we flew to California.
Right. I always do first class on him.
So
there's alcohol up there.
So that's all it was the FedEx. It was the airplane thing. Don't get all excited there, guys.
What part where in the ocean did he drop you off at, Cindy?
Nowhere. He did get up to leave the cabin, and all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, you better make sure that's on autopilot. I don't know how to fly.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all it is.
Doing today?
Come again?
I said, what are you going to do today?
What am I going to do today? I am going to leave at 8 o'clock and meet up with my guys and kick their ass, tell them what to do, and I'll probably be home before noon.
There you go. Then you can sleep.
Yep, I'm pretty much retired. I still have my company, but you know I've worked it down to only 4 workers. I used to have much more than that, but I'm good.
Can I act as a construction?
Yeah.
Nice.
I do basically. I mean, I know this sounds a little cocky or conceited, but I do anything between A and Z, but I mostly focus on total renovations of kitchens and bathrooms. I mean,
Nice.
complete gut. I mean, I can, shit. I don't know how well it would show. But I'll try to show you. Come on, where the hell are you all? God damn, I used to make fun of people holding a damn phone 300 miles away from their face. Now I'm doing it.
Hey, the other day on Too Tall, you said, does Rob have my number? Did he put you in check?
I don't remember what his answer was, to be honest with you. Okay, this is going to be really difficult. I don't know if y'all can see this.
Take some Viagra.
Can y'all see that? Does it make
Yeah,
any sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that marble?
Marble, slate.
No, he's talking about bathrooms.
Yeah.
You get so good at you're not even a carpenter, you're a craftsman.
Yeah, here's another one.
He's good with his hands, ladies.
Oh, I don't do shit no more. I got my guys doing it. I've trained them all. I don't do jack shit. Actually, the only thing I do now is the electrical because I don't trust anybody.
Can't have your shit burning down. Flush the toilet and sparks shoot at your ass.
How much I charge? What did you say?
I said you can't have people sitting on the toilet and sparks shooting at their ass.
Yeah, no shit.
Literally.
I'm all cramped up for some reason.
Blue Eyes, I know I asked you. Where did you say you're at?
In Florida.
That's right.
Yeah, Gulf side. Right out here where all the harbors. Beautiful.
You know what? Let me see if I can find something here. A buddy of mine just moved down there.
Little to the left.
Does it tickle yet?
No, not yet, but it's getting there.
Don't pee on me.
Oh, God. All right.
Oh, if it comes out your nose, that's a problem.
Have you heard of Wesley Chapel, Florida?
Yeah.
That's where my friend of mine moved. Bought a new house there.
Yeah, it's down there it's in the Tampa area, but yeah, I raised my kids in Zephyr Hills, which is just 45 minutes away or something.
But that's on the West Coast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, unless they have one on the West Coast, this should be on the East.
He told me that was on the West. Wesley Chapel, Florida.
Well, it's on the East-West Coast.
Wow. Okay.
Not the West-East Coast.
It's not on the harbor or anything. It should be inland, right by Tampa.
It's on the back side of the East-West Coast.
If it's the West, if it's the one that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I suppose I can always look it up. Jesus.
Yeah.
Google, it's 2 clicks and a bang.
Yeah, I'm quite a few hours away from there.
887 miles away. Son of a bitch.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump on a plane.
3 clicks and a bang, you're there.
Yeah, my problem is I'm a nutcase when it comes to fishing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how they do that, but
you don't use a 45 for fishing.
Yeah, I'm a big time nutcase when it comes to saltwater fishing.
No, I think we had a slight conversation. When I say grouper, I'm talking about that's some good fish. That's a good fight too.
Not like throwing the keys in the fishbowl.
Mm-mm.
Sunrise, bye baby, kisses. Sunset, hi baby, kisses. I'll be going all day. Oh, Jesus.
I try not to get any of that on me. That sunlight stuff can really be hazardous.
Yeah. Sometimes even if I'm not fishing, I'll just go down to the pier with my chair and sit there and bullshit with everybody.
Yeah, I just love
That's called bothering people, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's just a nice little community.
Oh, okay. When I'm fishing, people want get out of here.
No,
You're
it's a
scaring
big
the
enough.
fish.
No, it's a big enough pier that it's not long, but it's nice.
There's always that one guy when you're fishing. He wants to know how many you got, wants to see them.
Hey!
Start arguing, and he pulls out his fucking badge and his cuffs.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, did you catch any fish?
No, they just jumped in my cooler.
No, I'm just here for my health, just Not really planning to catch anything.
One time I was on the pier fishing, and he said, just throw this line in for me. And I said, okay. And he had probably about 5 of them lined up. So I threw it in. I mean, as soon as it leaned up against that pier wall, that whole fishing pole took off. And I just went, and it was new, and I just went, oh, shit. You know? And he's running. And what are you going to do? He's like, I'm going to go get my calf. I'm going to get it. I said, where are you going to throw it? Come on. So anyways, I had left. I went and did something, and he was continued. It was what a loss, you know. I come back, and you hear somebody down the road, fish on. You just go down there, just see what they're pulling up. And it was a fishing pole. And I'm like, that's my fishing pole. So anyways, he gave it to me, and I walked it back down, and it still had the fish on. So it was a nice sized pompano. Yeah. He's like, that's my fish. I said, it's my fishing pole, man.
How big?
Oh, I don't even remember. This was years ago. But, I mean, it was a nice size.
Probably a 6-footer. Had to fit her hands.
No.
Pretty sure. Blue Eyes, why don't you show yourself? Come up on the panel.
I am on the panel.
Oh, is that asking too much?
Yeah, that's asking too much.
Yeah, not on the first date.
I changed my pictures. That's all it is.
Can you rotate it faster so we get some...
Can I do it faster?
Yeah, you got to have some undulation in your photo.
Well, you going to go on real quick and like take it off real quick? Is that what you're planning to do?
No.
Oh, like freaking staring my eyes, freaking.
Listen, I had an experience out here, and I try not to put too much personal stuff out here. Somebody got a hold of my info and got into a little stalking.
Oh God!
But it was a female.
Oh Jesus!
I hate when you see the same crack dealer in the background.
You know. And what it was is I did a PayPal, and somebody went to that person and said, "Can I have Blue Eyes information?" And he gave it to him. So I put a complete stop to that after. Let's just say I kept all the files that she was sending me. I just want to be friends. I'm like, man, you know, God did not give me that flavor. Hello.
That's screwed up.
Yeah. So I kind of, you got to kind of keep this. I don't know. I got to keep it separate.
Well, you see, I hide my identity so much that if I ever got arrested, I don't think anybody'd be able to find me.
I like it when you guys get up there and you're just on video.
Well,
I don't think I'm photogenic anyway, so I'm just average. Ain't no big deal.
I need a lift.
I think we all feel that way.
Yeah.
You know, that we don't look photogenic and so forth.
People, they want to look at the background and have a 17-year-old daughter. And if she walks by or something, I don't want her recognized for several reasons. Because she has a public job, and a lot of people could recognize her. And that could affect her at work.
I mean, look at these people. People are calling people's jobs. Come on, you guys get over it. It's just YouTube. This, to me, it's just like playing a video game. You get up, enjoy yourself, get off.
To me, it's.
You know, I'm not putting my personal stuff out there.
It could be serious enough to where somebody could come after me and hurt my child to do it.
Yeah, but I can say that I have been talking to somebody, and they have my info. So, but it didn't turn out weird. But it's just friends.
If you know who I am and what I've done in the past, you would know that kind of makes me a target.
Yeah.
So trolls really want to debunk me.
I just don't get that, you know.
It's one thing, but once they get it, they go away. They clarify something, they outed you, and then they find out everything's true and real, and then
Yeah.
they just go away. So what was your fucking point?
Yeah. See, I find Zeus interesting. Just the
That's
way you
because
talk and you like to saltwater fish and
he's
you
at a
know.
45-degree angle. Not hard to take him down.
Hey, look, if I can cut you all off for a second, that's like I've known Chuck Bronson for a while, and it got to a point where there was, like, for example, one live stream he was doing. Other viewers were saying, PayPal and blah blah blah, and it got to a point where he emailed me, and I emailed him back, and we exchanged phone numbers. And to make a long story short, I said, look, I'll send you a check, but I ain't putting shit on PayPal or anything over the internet. But that's been months and months ago. I've known Chuck for a while now. Matter of fact, a couple of days ago, we were on the phone for over an hour and a half. He's the one who's been trying to help me fix my damn computer and has been screwing it up. But yeah, I've helped them tremendously financially.
Let me know if you need help with your computer. I'm Microsoft certified. That's what I do.
Well, I would like to change my profile picture on my Google, not on here, but on my Google. Then out of the blue, I get a flash up of another, I don't know. See, I'm really bad with computers, man.
You have other devices.
The proper terminology. I'll get something else thrown up, and it might be hidden behind, or sometimes it might come right in front. And I'm like, what the hell is this?
Well, it's confirmation.
What does that mean?
It's trying to confirm your identity. If you try to log into your Google account, it's going to ask you to verify who you are.
No. I'm talking about I could be watching a live stream, I could be watching a video, anything, and all of a sudden,
you get pop-ups?
What's that?
You got pop-ups?
Okay, what does that mean, buddy?
You get pop-ups, crap that blocks your view, so you have to acknowledge it.
I guess that's what it's called, but I just go up to the upper right-hand corner, just click on the X, and it, goes away. Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfectly. That's you got malware.
I have what?
Malware.
Come on, man.
If you have a program like YouTube running and something pops up in front of you, unwanted.
So what does that mean?
If you don't need to buy a bra, you don't need one to pop up in front of you. If you're not buying anything, they don't need to be selling you anything. If you've got something popping up, it's because somebody's trying to grab your attention. And if it's not your profile, if it's not a message from who you're giving traffic to, Google or YouTube, if YouTube says, hey, we need to verify your identity, you need to log in. That's one thing.
No. This is just a regular advertisement, not sexual, not a bad thing. It's just a regular advertisement.
That's called malware.
And I'm getting that because of what reason did you say?
Because you don't have protection from malware, or you just are infected.
Yeah, it started popping up, I would say, the last maybe max 2 weeks or so. I know shit about computers. I bought this damn thing at Best Buy. Chuck told me I have a computer 10 times better than his. I don't know how he figured that out. I got the 3-year antivirus. He told me, man, don't pay money for that shit. Freaking Google has the best download antivirus.
Okay, he's talking in text terms. Let me talk to you in dummy to dummy.
Yeah,
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You're dumb. Let's talk dummy to dummy. Mine was doing that. Every little bit it would just pop up. You have downloaded something, possibly, but let's just say that this is how you did it, because this is how I did it. I put an app on my phone, and that app brung something with it that I didn't invite to my phone.
This is not on my phone. This is on my laptop.
okay, on your laptop, at some point or another, you have downloaded something and you wanted to say you downloaded A, but when you downloaded A also brought B with it. Only you don't know that B is there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what I've done, to be honest with you. The only thing
You
that
won't know. You won't know because you're dumb like me.
yeah,
It's gonna take. It's gonna take
do know is
somebody to do it.
yeah, the only thing I do know is other than watching, regular YouTube, all the cop watchers, all the auditors, all that, subbing to, certain people like you all as well. That's all I really do. Now, if I accidentally hit something or some subscriber has a virus or whatever you want to call it, and it's been thrown on my side, I don't know.
It's not like you accidentally bump somebody's boob with your hand.
I didn't what?
I said it's not like you accidentally bump somebody's boob with your hand.
Also, people, when you subscribe to certain people, if they are malicious people, they can do it different ways. Like there are so many ways people can do this to you.
Mm-hmm. Well, the people I subscribe to be honest with you, it's people that I've seen. In other words, we've chatted like this, or I've seen them around. You know what I mean? It's not just out of the blue. Oh, he seems cool. He seems cool, and I'll sub to them.
Then you might have even opened an email. There's a lot of ways this gets on your computer. The thing of it is now it's there. You have to have a computer person come clean it up.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuck really cleaned my shit out. I freaking erased practically everything from the C file, did all kinds of shit. I used to have these little pop-up icons at the bottom of my bank and YouTube and Gmail. Now they're all on the top. Nothing shows at the bottom. I don't know. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Mine was bad enough that I barely move to anywhere, just barely move, and the ad would pop up. Barely moving, an ad would pop up. Barely moving, an ad would pop up. And you don't always know how you did or what you did. The thing of it is it did, and you guys got to go get fixed.
Chuck Bronson came in and moved around his furniture, and he's lost. Keeps bumping into it. Ain't that right, dude?
Blue Eyes, I swear to you, I feel bad. I feel stupid, embarrassed for saying this. I am such a caveman when it comes to computers. It's pathetic.
I am too.
If I've emailed someone more than 6 times in my lifetime, may God strike me dead. I mean, I'm just so bad. I just enjoy, to be honest with everyone here, BSing around, enjoying myself, watch the cop watchers, the auditors. I'll watch other YouTubers that I've subscribed as well. Idiots driving or 18-wheeler crashes, just goofy things like that. But other than my bank statements I look at, my email, now I go to my email and nobody shows up. I think Chuck put me to like a medium privacy or some shit like that, or high privacy where it's like difficult for somebody to find me or some shit. And I don't know what the hell.
That ain't good.
No. See, no. Your computer has. I'm just gonna lay it out. You're like me. Your computer has to be set up for a dummy. I had a son-in-law who pulled one of those things. He built me, quote, a computer. He was an intelligent computer person, so he made it for an intelligent person. No, back some of that shit up. Make it to where I can click on one button for the email to come up. Put all the virus stuff you need to on it, but you need to make it click. Granny's got her stuff. Click, because no, you can't have no high fancy, not dollar. You can't have no high fancy computer for people like me and you. We got to be able to click one thing at a time.
I don't know what this is. I know I paid a pretty penny. I know it supposedly, Chuck told me it has a very big, strong memory and all this shit. But it's really nothing fancy. I mean, but, I don't know.
Call Well, I don't know if Brian wants you to have his phone number, but I should say call. That's not my place to say that. But email Brian. Brian will tell you a few things or two.
It's a, I don't even know if I can pronounce it properly. A Lenovo, Lenovo, Lenovo. If anybody's heard of that computer.
Yeah, it's a Sony.
No, it's a Yoga. Yoga, Lavino. Yoga.
They get bought out.
Lenovo. I don't know how to pronounce that. I mean, I have to admit, anything I click on, even when I watch a video from the Cop Watchers, I could just go to the bottom red line and just click in within a split second. That thing will just go to it. It won't hesitate or nothing. I mean, it's incredibly fast. But, I mean, I've had 3-4 live streams up at one time, and I'll plot back and forth on everybody and say hi and BS around.
That's how come I keep running into you.
That damn Greek. Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, I'm going to say, well, in my neck of the woods, it's a good morning. Have a good day, Blue Eyes. At work, Be careful. Be careful. Be safe.
Yeah, I'm on my way there.
Cindy, have a great day.
Everybody in the chat, good morning. Be careful at work. Be safe. Tank, go to bed. Everybody who's been up all night, go to bed. And we will see you next time.
Be safe.
Yeah, we will. Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Have a good night. Okay, so...
Hey, Tank, can you hear me?
There's a link in there.
I wanted to know if Tank can hear me and if it's okay with him, and obviously if it's okay with Brian. Can I put my number in the private chat?
I don't care. That's up to you.
But are you going to delete it afterwards?
You can't delete anything from the private chat, but anybody that new comes in can't see it, and once the stream ends, nobody else can get it.
No, I mean, I know the people in the private chat can see it now, and no one else can't see it. But once this stream is over, it'll be erased, correct?
Yeah, it won't be there, but make sure it's the private chat, not the public.
Well, obviously. Is that okay with you, Brian?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
It's okay with me.
Give her the boot. No.
I knew you would say something. All right. Jesus. What the hell?
Tank.
$10 minutes for 2 words, okay? Hold on.
Do you remember your phone number?
I'm still typing my name out. I'm so freaking bad.
Let me know if you figure it out.
I swear to God, I can drive better backwards than I can forward.
Well,
Ooh, I'm here. 8 minutes away from work. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm the same way when I'm leaving the scene of an accident. Woohoo! I'm fucking awake now. Get the fuck out of here.
Would you remember by looking at that who that is now, Brian?
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
see. I'm just going to put it over here in the YouTube chat so I can save it for later. No.
Cool beans.
Not really. You can.
Quick, write it down and erase it.
You can't.
Blue eyes are going to
Blue eyes what?
Nothing.
Oh, I already screenshotted it. I'm good.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what? Do me a favor. Honestly, Blue Eyes, if you text me or something, please make sure say this is Blue Eyes, because when I get phone numbers from different states, I'll be honest with you, I just block them. I mean, if they don't, say anything or call and just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, he'll text you and say, "This is your friendly neighborhood stalker."
It's
that
me.
new
I
furniture
just
looks
wanted to...
lovely from the front tree.
See, I told you I'm going to start getting darker the brighter it gets behind me.
Yeah, the fake offers to lick my penis. I don't usually respond. There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
Don't ever let somebody on your computer who just wants to check their email. I don't know any of those ladies.
Say that again, bro.
I said, don't ever let somebody check their email on your computer, because I don't know who the hell them ladies are that keep wanting to lick my penis.
They keep wanting to do what?
Blue Eyes, you're asking for it.
I didn't. I thought I heard. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, you're stumbling right into that one.
I want to clean my pepper.
Did you say pepper?
Yeah, they want to clean my pepper. The bell pepper.
Oh, shit.
But I don't know any of them, and they all got the same sent by Ahmed something, I don't remember. Somebody in Pakistan, I think.
I don't open emails unless I recognize them.
You don't have to if you let somebody on your computer.
Yeah, but what do you mean by that if you let somebody in your computer? How? What?
You know, somebody says, I want to check my email, so you let them use your computer. So they use your computer while your email's open, and then they go surf porn or some shit.
Gotcha. No. Nobody touches this damn computer, no. My own house. My mom, 85 years old, moved in with me 2 years ago, and that's it.
Oh, I love that. My mom lived with me for 8 years.
Yeah, she's got to the age where she needed some help. I'm like, don't worry about it, Mom. Come with me.
Yeah.
My other brothers have a shitload of kids, too busy and all that. You know, I'm single.
Yep.
Ain't no sweat. Come and go, do whatever I want.
I was living in Florida. My mom was in Arkansas. She's like,
in about 5 minutes, I'm going to end the stream just to let everybody know.
Oh, no, you're not.
I most certainly am.
Who do you think you are?
Zeus, she just kept calling me. Why don't you move here? Why don't you move here?
I guess.
And I said, Mom, what's going on? She said, I'm just lonely. I said, I'm on my way.
Oh.
That's how I got in Arkansas. Yeah. I just moved back here 4 years ago. I'm Florida. I just like the ocean. I love water. Once salt water's in your veins, you're hooked.
Yeah, me too. When I go to Ocean City, Maryland, I live exactly 162 miles, and I go in the middle of the night where I hit no traffic, and I can literally make it in 2.5 hours on the dot to the condo I have there on ocean front. And I just love it. I love it. Hey, you know what I've been doing lately, which I've never done in my life? My brother told me about it, and then I tried it, and I know this sounds tacky for the guys, but I'm going to say it.
I switch hands too.
It's the most beautiful romantic thing. I go there now on New Year's in the middle of winter, and it is just freaking awesome. I mean, I enjoy it.
Nobody can love you like you can.
No, man, it's awesome. Spending New Year's at the beach.
Oh.
I never thought in a million years being younger going to the beach at wintertime. Boy, was I wrong.
It's a calming.
Oh my God, it's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still busy. Don't get me wrong, but obviously it's not the hustle and bustle you will get, during summertime, obviously. But
right,
but they still have water,
right? Yeah. Sometimes it depends.
As long as they got the water, I'm good.
Yeah, it's opposite here. Wintertime, all the snowbirds come down. But when summer's here, we're just like, yes, we get it to ourselves.
Because the last thing I want to do is go to a beach that doesn't have water.
Yeah, no, they got to pump it in sometimes. It all depends on the level.
You ever see a ship go by?
If I've ever seen a ship go by?
Yeah.
All the time.
And does the water level change?
No.
The water level?
Well, they got a good weight going on.
I was in California. The ships would go by way in the background, but you'd see it was like the water level changed. It was like they were creating such a impact on the water that the water level would recede a little bit.
Interesting. Check it out.
I thought it was
where I'm at, we don't get a lot of cruise liners. We get more of the sailboat and the very large, like yachts and stuff. But
these are like military or Coast Guard or something. I don't know. They were big, like Navy ships. Well, yeah, I guess it was some of those Navy ships because their Navy base is right close to there.
Yeah.
San Diego. Yeah, I don't know. It was a once-in-a-lifetime dream vacation. What a fucking nightmare.
I split many years in San Diego. Ocean Beach.
Yeah.
19 years old, young, hard body on the beach. Jesus. The memories.
And in the stream, so.
Okay, you guys, I'm going into work. Talk to you later.
All right, I'm going to go lick some
Blue Eyes, have a good day. Be careful.
Now, you can stay in here.
Zeus, talk to me.
Zeus, you can stay in here.
No, I said have a good day. Be careful.
Wrong language.
What the hell? What do you mean, long way?
She wants to shake your hand.
She wants kisses. I know what she wants.
I want Greek.
I want Greek.
Whoa. Wow. She's forward.
Oh, Jesus. Well, you took that snapshot.
Gosh.
She's like, oh, shit, let me write it down. I forgot.
No, I didn't.
She's going to work thinking about Greek.
I'll talk at you guys later.
Bye, sweetie.
Later, Blue Eyes.
Patients don't stand a chance.
All right.
All right, guys.
And we're going to end it here.
Tank, thank you, buddy. Thank you. That was really, really cool of you. Actually, I did want to ask you a question. How long have you been on?
About 11 hours.
11 hours, or no, 10 hours and 35.
Holy shit. Damn, we've been on here that long, man? God damn.
And when he ends it, nobody can see us.